따라한다고 다 되는 것도 아니야. You could try it all you want and waste your time. You look ahead, a million people in the line, but I'm one step away until the day I will be gone. Baby, you're a shooting star or a rising star. Name yourself in a galaxy. Don't let the others fool your mind. 붙잡아야 할 건 only your tenacity. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. Name yourself in a galaxy. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. It's the only necessity. They say you gotta win it, step over them, go get 'em. They say you gotta win it, step over them. You think that's right?
It's all about the mindset. Just focus on yourself. It's all about the mindset.
Keep moving on. I'm one step away until the day I will be gone. Baby, you're a shooting star or a rising star. Name yourself in a galaxy. Don't let the others fool your mind. 붙잡아야 할 건 only your tenacity. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. Name yourself in a galaxy. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. It's the only necessity. Infinite loop of fall and rise. We fall and rise again and again, again, then again. 반짝이는 수많은 stars. Yeah, yeah. Baby, you're a shooting star or a rising star. Name yourself in a galaxy. Don't let the others fool your mind. 붙잡아야 할 건 only your tenacity. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. Name yourself in a galaxy. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. It's the only necessity.
Hello, everyone. How are you all doing?
Welcome in, my fellow adventurers. Today, oh boy, today I am going to try something new for at least the beginning of this stream. Don't know how this is going to go at all. This is the first time, if you look in that top right corner, if you look in that top right corner, hello Moa, hello Jeremiah Scotty, shout outs to you both. I am going to be trying to do a hardcore speed run of sorts. I was originally going to do all the flowers, and then I realized there's 30 flowers when you look at the wiki. I mean, yes, some of them are a little bit redundant, like open and closed eye blossoms, but I forgot about chorus flower. And, you know, obviously I didn't forget the wither flower. I thought that would be the only hard one. But how are we supposed to get the, you know, chorus fruit number ones? Oh, by the way, you can, yeah, Moa, there you go. That's perfect. I'm glad you're using that right off the bat. I changed some things around. As you can see, it shows the total number of uses so far. It's refreshed, so all of the times you've done before don't show for how many times you've actually used it, but it will be from now on. Anyway, let me know if you can hear me all right, but if you would, because we are going to be straight off into a speed run. So I'm actually paused on the hardcore as soon as loud and clear. Perfect. So as I paused it, literally the split second it got into the thing, which is why everything's on zero. Everything, I haven't even moved, done nothing. We're just, this is just how it loaded in. So you can see, as you can see, it's not even fully loaded in yet from like the background. It just paused it instantly. 30. For flowers. Yes. So I might do that like someday, but I figured this is a good test run for that one because this, this is going to be a speed run scavenger hunt. Exactly. So for anyone watching now or in the future, what's happening is I was trying to figure out the wording of this. I don't know what order we're going to find the flowers in. Obviously, it's a fresh world. Have no idea where we are. And more than likely, I'll just die anyway because it's hardcore and then we'll have to restart anyway. But so that's why everything has a question mark at the end. But the goal is to get all 5 of those flowers because, I mean, as some of you may know from the other stream, it took over an hour and over 12,000 blocks away to get that Lily of the Valley, which got me to thinking, this was a bit of a challenge. Now, what about the rest of those difficult flowers and stuff? So I didn't notice this was hardcore. Yeah, this is going to be hardcore. That's right, hardcore Bedrock. And for those Java players, this is going to be rough. This is going to be interesting. I don't know. So for those Java players, compared to Bedrock, according to even Google and other sources, is about 10 times harder for hardcore because we have harder boss fights. We have way slower health regeneration. And anyway, so for those of you who are on Java, I know some of you play a lot of hardcore. Bedrock's a bit harder. Anyway, with that said, I'm nervous. I'm hoping I have all the buttons figured out. I've been messing around with this literally the last couple of days trying to figure out. This is the first time ever even having splits for speedruns on my screen ever. I had to download all that and figure that out for a while. I'm hoping I can figure it out. It's mainly just a couple of buttons, thankfully, but I always was intimidated by it. So I'm still intimidated by it. Unfortunately, it's going to be a little bit clunky because every time I collect something, I'm going to have to reach over and press a button. I'm sure professional speedrunners, I think, have foot pedals and stuff so they can do it without even having to let go of anything. I don't. Because this is not going to be I'm not going to be turning into a speedrunner stream. Anyway, Lady Arabeth, hello. Welcome in. Shout out for Lady Arabeth 93 as well, for those of you who have not checked her out yet. This is going to be rough. I don't know what's going to happen. And Boo, welcome in. Hello, welcome in. So yes, also for those of you who have not noticed, or will be, and also Phantom Diamond over on the YouTube side. Hello, hi. All right, everyone's starting to come in. This is perfect. I'm glad that we have it paused. I don't know who's missed the explanation so far of the beginning part of the stream. I'm still, if I have time, I don't know how long this is going to take. I don't know how long I'm going to be interested in it. I don't know how many attempts I'm going to do. Maybe we'll even try for 2 if it goes really quickly. I don't know. This might take hours. I have no idea how this is going to go. And Excess Coffee, welcome in. Everyone's just... this is awesome. Everyone's just going on here, so this is great. Phantom Diamond, I see you over. What's good? Things are going well. Just popping in to say hi. I'm going to bed. It's pretty late here. All good, Lady Arabeth. Thank you for saying hello. How's my favorite Bedrock streamer? Oh, that's so sweet of you. Moa's over here, so I'm hoping it's a tie. Anyway, I appreciate it, Coffee. I really do. I'm doing pretty good. This is going to be an interesting time for me. I really don't know how this is going to go because whatever, Moa. So I really don't know how this is going to go at all. Oh, by the way, shout out for Excess Coffee as well, as you can see. So for those of you who have not seen her yet, definitely give her a follow. Anyway, so yeah, first speed run ever. Now this is obviously not like an official in the book speed run. This is something I've come up with, but this is gonna be rough. Anyway, for those of you who are wondering why flowers, well, one, it took me over an hour with wings the other day to find the Lily of the Valley, and I'm doing the bakery collab build at the moment, but I'm taking a break to watch you. Oh, that's so sweet, Coffee. Thank you. Yeah, no, I noticed so many people were on playing Minecraft today. This has been wild. I just was watching Hermitcraft earlier and Ominous earlier, and apparently the one person's getting 50,000 days in hardcore today. If I knew that, I probably wouldn't have started streams quite yet. I'd probably be doing that, but here I am. So too late now. Here we go. So I have no idea. There's so much Minecraft stuff going on today. It's wild. So me with my hardcore flower thing, I don't know how this is gonna do, but yeah. Anyway, so again, hardcore world. No idea what the plan, how this is gonna go. More than likely dying a lot. That's probably the plan in having to restart worlds. That's most likely. I'd be happy if I get even one of these flowers, to be honest, because these, no maps, no looking up, what's it called? You know, no nothing. We're just blind going through the world straight from scratch, hoping we find these 5 flowers, which of course are in all very different biomes. So, gonna be rough. This literally might not even be possible to do within like 8 hours. I have no idea. I know now that I think about it, I remember Impulse looking for a desert for like 4 days in his world. So now I'm like even more nervous the more I think about it. That's just for one of the flowers. So I don't know how this is gonna go. I probably should have just stuck with just the first one. This might be the flower challenge, might be because the flower challenge might end up being the most difficult thing. When I was originally, what's like I was saying, what I was originally doing to do was all flowers. Then I did some research on all the flowers. I knew Wither Rose would be in there. I figured, oh, that'd be the only hard one. Well, no. What about the chorus fruit flower? The one you get in the end after you beat the dragon. How about that flower? And then there's also like just random, what about the sniffer flowers, huh? The torch flowers. And I'm like, oh my goodness. You have to get a sniffer. You have to beat a wither. You have to beat the dragon. Like what? Just for some flowers. So turned out to be probably the most difficult thing I could find. So I had to narrow it down a bit, and yeah, we'll see. Maybe someday, maybe some kind of super massive long stream. Maybe someday we'll just see what we can do for like an all flower thing. Probably not hardcore, because my goodness, I could not imagine speed running the dragon, the wither, and the end. Oh my goodness, like, yeah, no, probably on a hard though. Well, definitely on, yeah, probably on a hard, maybe, we'll see. I have no idea. We'll see how this goes. Anyway, we're gonna change the music up a bit. Let's start it off with some good old dubstep and stuff. Let's get right into it. Music's gonna be a little bit louder than normal because this is gonna be a bit more intense for sure. And I'm very, very nervous on how this is gonna go. All right, let's do a countdown. I'm gonna be looking at his chat as much as I can, but we got some flowers to find. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. All right, so the first goal is to find some kind of food, any kind of food. Orange Llama Wagon, how you doing? Hello, hello, hello. So food, I need food for sure. Hello, cows. I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm not a speedrunner, never speedrun anything in this game, so I'm already very nervous, let alone being on hardcore. So what better way is try your first speedrun and probably gonna die in the first 2 minutes. That's the most likely thing. So here we go. Man, I'm glad there's not like a heart rate monitor on this thing, because trying to speed run anything in hardcore is already insane. All right, well, there's a flower. It's not one of the ones we need though. So again, the order of flowers is not important. Oh, none of these are what I want. I thought about putting this one in there, the one we just picked up. So I'll do that as a, the one I just picked up was like an honorable mention flower. Almost made it to the list. Anyway, we're gonna be running out of food so fast. I need some wood for sure. Come on. Oh, this is gonna be, I don't know what I got myself into. My heart's racing and everything's going on. I'm trying to, what am I doing? I never even really play hardcore in the first place. So now here we go, I'm trying to speed run it now. And I have to find like the new biome. Oh boy. This is gonna be a rough time, I have a feeling. Let's see. I think the goal is more like, how many can I get before dying? Is the answer 0, or do I make it to 1? Oh, I thought this was gonna be it for one of them. Okay, so we got some food, kind of. We don't have a way to cook it yet, but okay. I'm sure actual speedrunners are wondering what is going on. This is not a speed run at all. They would have already been to the nether and back, but no, here we are. Yeah, this is gonna be fun for sure. Oh man. Mo, I might need your help with some of the thought process behind things, because my mind is going wild right now on how I'm gonna do any of this. I don't even know what I'm doing for food yet. I'm just kind of finding anything I can. All right, so jungle, that's not gonna be anything in there that I need. So for flowers, the lily of the valley might actually spawn around here. We might get lucky and find a lily right off the bat. That'd be awesome, because I'll turn on the music just slightly. I know this is actually probably, oh, this is actually, the timer's still going, so I gotta do this and keep going. Okay, anyway, as I was saying, the lily of the valley is in wooded areas like with oak and birch, so we might have got lucky if I just look around for just an extra second in here. I'm not seeing one though. Okay, all right, very well. This is so weird to have to, I want to keep all the wood I can, because again, we're like, in a rush here a little bit. I honestly don't know where we're gonna really go. Okay, so this looks promising for maybe a lily of the valley, somewhere in there. But as for sunflowers, that one's gonna be probably one of the toughest, is sunflowers, to be honest. Eye blossom, I have a feeling, is the toughest, because again, finding one of those is just, I don't even know. But sunflowers, I very rarely ever find normally, so I feel like in terms of, obviously it's a little bit of luck. We might just find one of the biomes that we need. If we see a swamp or, any of that, just randomly, it'd be awesome. I want to get over there. Okay, we're almost out of food, which is fine. We're about to cook some of the food we have up as soon as I make better stuff here. So let's get to here. I probably should make a bed. I was originally just going to speed run and just try to keep on running through the night, but that is seeming more and more like a dumb idea, because I don't know how this is going to do. All right, let's get some stone going here. Oh man, I am still shaking a little bit here, trying to get myself situated a little, just ever so slightly better. We're not gonna really need diamonds or nothing like that. So, I mean, we're not really in the process of fighting things. So, iron might still be nice if we could find it, but yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much. I need some coal. That would be nice. All right, these, wait, leaf liver. Yes, leaf liver. Of course. That will help with smelting. Oh boy, that will help with smelting for sure. Oh, and that will help with the bed. Come here, come here. Yes. Okay, we're gonna be fine for the nights now, which is great. Oh man, that's actually huge. Okay, so now, yeah, that's gonna be very massive. That's probably one of the most more important things now that I think about it. So bed for sure. Might as well even stay in like our first slot. Whoops. Okay, all right. Focus. If I have, if I do a little bit of moving around here, I can actually make another smelter for food before we get out of this area. That way I have a lot of food just ready. Not to mention some extra stone for more pickaxes and axes and anything else we need. Probably a sword after all, because I don't think we're going to be really going for iron either. If I can find enough iron for a bucket, that'd probably be the only thing I really want, is a water bucket. That way we can jump down places easier and stuff like that. So, anyway, that's my thought process. Iron golem, easy iron. Yeah, if I can find one though, which we might. That is kind of the plan for that. To be honest, is an iron golem would be great, especially if you know, there's a toolsmith that also has some iron in one of the chests or something. Not to mention, actually, I know one little speed run method is actually look around for sunken boats. You might find iron in those as well, and then yeah, that could actually be helpful. Oh, hello, more sheep. Yes, more food. So we're gonna cook up this food and then we're gonna head out. That's kind of the plan here. Okay. All right, as soon as this one's cooked up, I'll switch it out for this. There we go. Okay, and as soon as that's cooked up, we're on our way. So things I'm not gonna need. I'm probably not gonna need leather. I can't imagine needing leather. I'll keep it though, in case there's something I'm not thinking of at the moment. I have the room at the moment, so I don't know what I'm gonna want, but I do know I might as well pick up more stone while this is cooking. Oh, bundles! Absolutely, I want bundles. Thank you, Moa. That is a very good point. I'm still not used to those yet. So this is gonna be a bit. It's definitely a crash course. I'm not really sure what to expect. All right. Come on. How's this doing? Okay, last bit of food. I'm gonna pick these up and take it with us. That way we don't have to make more later. All right, take the leaf litter too. That'd be smart. All right, it's almost nighttime, so good thing we have that bed, and I'm gonna take some more leaf litter for the road. I'll try to get like a stack worth. That way we can easily cook food on the fly. Almost tempting to just make a campfire, but not too worried about. All right, that's probably enough. I mean, I have over a stack, but okay. We got some food. We're good for now, so now it's time to run. We're just looking for the flowers. Moa's addicted to bundles. You know what? That's a very good point. I need a piece of string, so if, it's tempting. I don't need that piece of coal. What am I doing? I got plenty of leaf litter around. I'll just keep on grabbing this for a second. I need string, but I also don't really want to fight at night. If I see only a spider, like a spider first type thing, no skeletons nearby, nothing wild, then I probably will consider it. So anyway, we are absolutely looking for stuff like this for the lily. We are looking for dark oak for the eye blossom, because a dark oak and the pale oak sometimes are right next to each other. I will go ahead and get more cows, sure. I'm gonna try sticking with cows pretty much from this point on. Unless I need more. So jungles, I don't want to be anywhere near jungles. So, ooh, wow, I do not want to be on this. Wow, it's just like a massive earthquake happening here. Oh, cool if you want torches. I'm not too, let me think. Is any of the biomes going to be that dark? It's not like it's not like I'm needing to remember where I've been too badly. So I don't think I need torches too badly. I might change my mind on that later. If we see more coal, oh boy, I do not want to deal with a baby zombie. And especially when I'm trying to, I hear a skeleton shooting at me, great. I'm just realizing the sound of the game is pretty low. Okay, more coal, I'll grab it. will grab a couple just in case for a couple torches. So I'll grab this too. That way we have definitely some. I'm not gonna even grab all of it. I'm just gonna grab those top layers. All right, we're on our way. So let's see. There's a pillager outpost. Would that have anything I want? Be careful on gravel, especially over this cliff thing. Hold on. Something I definitely want is a boat. So let's make one of those. Ooh, I'm running low on that. On just wood in general. Gonna need more of that soon. Anyway. Probably don't need a boat for this. Whoa, that was dumb. Probably don't need a boat for this crossing here. But I did see that savanna might be connected to a desert, which might be connected to, obviously, the cactus flower. Which I probably would jump into the cactus if necessary, just so that I could pick that thing up. I'm also realizing how useful the copper update will be, because my goodness, I hate just running around with no... I can make leather. I can make leather armor. Oh, I'm gonna have to find more cows for sure. That might be... Leather armor might actually have a use in this game. Specifically for someone like me who doesn't know what they're doing. All right, still none of the flowers. 13 minutes already. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. I knew it was gonna be rough, but did not even find any of them. I thought it was gonna get more difficult as we went along here. All right, so I don't want jungle, like I said. Being next to warm is fine though. Let's see, is there anything? I definitely don't want to get too close to that. Don't feel like fighting any of them. This is where the water bucket would come in. This is where yeah. Okay, a village would also be very nice, obviously. Right. Try not to take any fall damage, saving as much food as we can, even though I am just finding every cow possible now. I'm almost realizing for the jungle, I should have probably almost counted that kind of thing. There's not anything, no. No villages and jungles. Yeah, no, jungles are just all around not what we're looking for right now. Unfortunately. So I'm trying to get to that oak over there is what I'm really doing. I'm just kind of cutting through the jungle. Okay. See if we can just take this for a second. Get a little bit of extra speed using the boat, of course. And of course, we're not using food either, which is huge. So we're actually going a little faster and we're not using food. So boat travel is probably going to be the way to go for a lot of this, now that I think about it. I mean, we're away from enemies for the most part. We need a different biome for sure. Absolutely. Oh my goodness, it's nothing but jungle. You reset the whole list if you die and start a new world. Probably. Yeah. Probably. I think that's what most speedrunners would do, obviously. So I'm gonna go with yes. This is like per world, but I'm not doing any of the scrubbing for like a good seed or nothing. Like some people, you know, like speedrunners when they're really trying for a good seed or anything like that. I'm not. I'm just whatever world we get, we're stuck with. So we just go for it. We don't need to, you know, maybe someday when we're trying to go for world records of our own random pace. Why is it nothing but jungle? This is great if I wasn't looking for flowers. This is a wonderful start to a world if I was specifically not looking for flowers. Oh boy, how close are you gonna get, Noah? Moa? Jeez, Moa. 1491. Okay, here's some oak. That's still not good enough. Oh, I should have. The fire bush almost. I don't know. I'm trying to think of things that would count for the whenever we do like the massive flowers. So let's see. Oh, dark oak, maybe. Maybe dark oak. Hold on, please. That'd be great if we can get the eye blossom right away. That would be awesome if we can get the eye blossom right away. I'd be so happy if we can get the eye blossom. Let's go to the ruin portal, see if there's any goodies over there. 7804. Wow, that is close. And that also reminds me, I want to make a thing where like does like a couple extra exclamation points or something whenever it's within like 100 plus or minus, and then of course like if it actually hits. I don't have anything like that right now yet, so still have to work on more coding type stuff. You know what? I don't know what I would use it for, but I'll take it. Sure, I'll take that too. Is there any gold by chance? Yes, there is. It's in the worst possible spot, and I don't have water. Oh, they're both. I have two, and they're. Wow, it's not even worth it. They'll just break and fall into the lava. Okay, whatever. I don't need gold that badly. Would have been just nice for some armor and stuff. And tools. Okay, I'm mainly on the hunt. We might be cutting through this thing in a second. Lily of the Valley seems very close. No iron pickaxe either. Yeah, no, this, like I said, none of it really matters because we're not really fighting anything. We're just running. We are just on a run. You know, when someone's going for a marathon, they're not wearing a suit of armor and, you know, whatever. They're in their tracksuit and they're running. That's all there is. That's pretty much what we're doing. We are looking. Man, we were just looking right now. All right, Lily of the Valley. This seems like a good area for Lily of the Valley. This is exactly the kind of biome that you want. A wooded area mixing with birch and oak. It's great. It is almost exactly what you want for a Lily of the Valley. I will actually go ahead and get some more wood while we're here. How much more stone do I have? Okay, we're plenty good on stone for tools. I think that's just going to be our main tools, to be honest. All right, come on, Lily of the Valley, please. Be great to get one of these things on the list at least, just so I can actually press the button to make it actually go to the next segment. I'm also realizing nighttime for any string for a bundle or even a couple bundles might be the play. It would be a bit dangerous though, but then again, if we're gonna end things, if we're gonna die, might as well do it in the very beginning while we're trying to get bundles set up, because easier to reset, you know, right now than when we're trying to figure out storage later on. So the more I think about it, the more I think we're gonna go for a little bit of string. There's oh man, there's definitely a village over there. Still looking for a Lily of the Valley in here for a second though, because they are pretty rare and this is a very good biome for it. So I want to definitely really check these areas. Oh my goodness, this is so bad. I need a water. I'm hoping that village has not only a golem, but also just goodies in general. Some extra food, some maybe some bundles actually at. That's actually a really good point. Villages actually have bundles inside the chest potentially. I just thought of that. I remember seeing some before. Okay, roses was another honorable mention, by the way, because they are a somewhat rare, but of course they're iconic. So we just passed by some roses, so maybe in a future one will, I mean, obviously all of them will be iron gear tool. Yeah, exactly. There's lots of goodies potentially. 20 minutes already, still nothing. Eek. I knew this was going to be rough. Okay, let's see. So I want to stay away from that. Wait, there might be an iron golem. Ooh. Break the iron golem out, let them fight, and when the iron golem kills them all, just that might be the play. What do I got for stackables? Okay, might just use some of the stone for stacking. All right, stay kind of on the outer edge, see if there's a golem. So dangerous, good luck. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit difficult. I need to make a sword, I think is a good idea. There's an iron golem right there. Okay, it's almost nighttime. And need to stay away from that thing for a second because I don't know where anything is. Let's make a sword. Put this up. Make another axe if I can. Come on, axe. There you are. Another pickaxe as well, just in case. I don't imagine needing a shovel, but sure, we'll just do it while we're right here. And go. All right. I need that guy. This is going to be a bit dangerous for sure. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, I should have waited for morning. Come on. No. Yes. I don't care that you only had to go 3 up. I'm going 4 up. Come on. 3 iron or more. 4. Okay, cool. Please have a bed. Thank you. You don't mind, right? Thank you. Perfect. Okay. Next day. Kind of despawn the area for a second because there's literally things everywhere. Zombies, creepers. I do not want to be part of any of that. Okay, we have a little bit. I can finally get a water bucket. That will be huge. I'd like to be away from any potential creepers though. I don't think I need to worry about the other, yeah, there's not really anything else I need. I'm not going for diamonds or anything. I don't really need an iron pickaxe. I just need this, oh wait, I will be checking the village. Hold on, there is one thing I need. Is the bundles, like we said. And we might actually find some in there, so. Okay. This is where good speedrunners. Yeah, well, this is where good speedrunners would already be beating me, is because they know which one of these to check. I don't. They would be like, oh, these houses have it, this one doesn't, so on and so on. I kinda used to know a rough idea, but extra food. But I don't anymore. I don't really remember which ones have it, which ones don't. Anyway, come on, bundle. There's a chest in that one. We were sleeping in that one. I can't imagine needing these, but maybe there's something we can buy real fast. We don't have anything. That's not good. Come on, bundle. Why not make saddles? Maybe could be useful. That's possible for like a horse or something, maybe. But at the same time, we'd be getting rid of the horse as soon as we need to travel water again, which, like I said, water is going to be the main mode of travel for sure. So I don't really see too much use for a saddle, but there might be. All right, how are we doing on food? I got plenty. Okay. Any of the toolsmiths guys? Oh, that's not good. I just want to check this house. This house, no, and this house, and we're on our way. Okay, no. All right, we're out of here. Have fun. I don't need the other iron golem. I don't need pickaxes. I don't need any of that. So we got food. We got cooking. We got smelting. We can do everything. So now it's mainly look. Here we go. Okay. All right, so let's get into this water. Because, let's see. Literally the valley might be over there still. I still want to check that area as much as we can. Because that will come in handy. Oh, I just realized with all those jumping around, if there's like a big cliff like this, it might be all over. So I gotta definitely, this is where a fast hotbar button would be nice. No, I'll take a little bit more, sure. Because if I just like jump like this and there's like a massive cliff, it'd be very bad. Anyway, still looking for a lily of the valley. Anywhere. Anywhere. Come on. Yeah, too bad for the bundles. Okay, this is starting to look bleak. Might start moving on here in a second. There's a nice bit of water here. All right, whoa, boy, this is exactly what I meant. Okay, wait, I see lots of sand. I doubt it's a desert, but maybe. Desert means we can maybe cross off one of them. Now remember, the numbers, unfortunately, it's just gonna look like we crossed off Lily of the Valley. So I also have to hold on to these things, which is another reason I actually wanted the bundle. A bundle would definitely be needed 100% for the 30 version, because I would actually like to have all of the flowers in one bundle. That'd be kind of cool. So a bundle still would be useful if we could find one. We'll still check other villages and stuff. All right, I'm trying to see a Lily of the Valley anywhere along these ridges here. No idea how this is gonna go. Now I do have a way I can pause the timer technically. Oh yeah, no, the swamp is the only way that I know for that. You know, it's kind of like finding a desert. If we find a desert or if we find a swamp, those two are pretty much, I mean, and same with the, I mean, that's why I picked these specific flowers, is they're kind of in all different, they're all in very different biomes. So Lily of the Valley is in normally places like this. Ooh, okay. Okay. Anyway, yeah, that's why I picked these specific flowers, as they are kind of like traveling to different biomes real fast. So it's almost like, I mean, if you're picking up every flower in the game, it's almost like traveling to every biome in its own way. And now I think about it, I never really considered it like a biome speed run, but it kind of is. Although with a wither rose and a sniffer egg, a little bit different. Which again, I think I might actually do that some kind of, not sure how, but might do that someday. Please, Lily of the Valley. I'm looking everywhere inside of these wooded areas because it really is possible around any corner. They're so rare. They're so much rarer than I thought, which is kind of the idea how I came up with the speed run, because like some of you know, literally spent hours or about an hour and a half looking for a Lily of the Valley with wings, and it ended up being over 10,000 blocks away, and there was only a small patch, an entire forest like that, of about 4 of them. So I do not want to go back to a jungle. Hold on, that'd be bad. Let's see if we can see any Lilies of the Valley as we're going back this way and then take a left. So we're gonna just kind of look in there, just looking as hard as I can right now for any Lilies of the Valley. I'm scanning the whole thing as much as I can. I might miss it. Keep in mind, I'm also, bone meal in the grass might be a shortcut way of getting them. That's true. Can you get a Lily of the Valley doing that though? I thought it was like those generic flowers, like those ones. That is a good point. This is all good ideas for future speed runs as well. So, we have all that going for us. Oh, this is nice being able to move while eating. Okay. Unfortunately, the savannah doesn't really have anything. Depends which biome you bone meal, really. I would love to know if it's possible to get a Lily of the Valley. Come on. Really don't want to be in this biome either. It's kind of the same as the jungle. The only difference being that there is a chance for another village, but even then it's low. It is higher than 0 at least. Okay, I see some sand up ahead. Doubt it's a desert, but never know. That's how Java works. Interesting. Yeah, we'll have to do some testing with that. But at the same time, I don't even have an easy way for bone meal, but I guess we could try if I ever had any. Because, yeah, if I ever get any natural bone meal, just randomly somehow, might be a thing we could try inside of a spot like this. But this is looking promising. I see a lot of flowers, and it's the right biome for Lily of the Valley. Come on. This could be very promising. There's a lot of flower. Oh, I think I see one. I see one. I think I see a Lily of the Valley. All right. Lily of the Valley acquired. That is number 1 on the list. We are on to the next. Oh boy. All right, Lily of the Valley. Okay. So yeah, I don't know if the bone mealing thing is going to be any faster anyway, because that's the only one that we even could bone meal for. Now it would be a lot faster for you know what? We're just going. We got a speed run to do. We'll just travel through the night, because I don't know where we're going to get any of these other ones. Let me rephrase. Sunflower may actually be the most difficult, because the other ones are just biomes. So we just find those 3 biomes and we're good. I mean, here's potentially a swamp right here. No, that's not it. Okay. I see a sunken ship, so I'm gonna try to check that out. You know what? Yeah, that was, you know what's funny about that though, is the fact that it took us 1/3 of the time to find a Lily of the Valley this time. 1/3 of the time, and I don't have wings. So that's actually pretty funny to me. So in a way, we already are destroying our world record for Lily of the Valley. For times I've counted the amount of time to get one anyway. All right, come on. This is unfortunately does not have the back of the boat, so this is probably just going to be useful for food. But food's food, so we'll see what we get. Come on, where is this thing? Is it flipped on its side? It is. No, it's not. Where's the food? What? Okay, I'm not looking throughout this boat forever. Yeah, that was usually at least you know, whatever. All right, we need to find. I would love to find sunflower next, obviously. I'm just still picking up these whenever I can. A bundle is getting more and more potentially useful. So if we get a nice open area at night, I might try. Let's be smart. Kind of smart. If I do this, add the whenever I can, I guess. That's probably good, because that way I still have 5 for later. Okay. Yeah, we need string. No chest no chest, no nothing. Definitely need string, because a bundle would clean up almost all of that. Now I'm noticing a lot of junk in there, which is good, because it's easy to throw out. Where's my boat? Okay, just making sure I have it. Still picking up cows whenever I can, because of not only food but also leather at this point. Be careful of the ravine. Scammed on food and leather. Let's see. Oh man, every jump like that is so scary. Oh, village. I see village. Potential bundles in there. That'd be great, so I don't have to deal with nighttime. Just one would be great, but I'm looking for at least 2. But if I get one, I'm not gonna worry, especially the rest of this speed run. I think bundles would be the only way for, I'd probably need like 3 or 4 of them for the bigger speed run. If we ever even do it. We'll see how long this thing takes. I have no idea. Technically, it could have been over already if we got super lucky. And also, I don't know. Lots of variables go in play for this. Is there a deadline? Not really, no. I'm just trying to see what we can get. I'm not even worried about the iron. I'm trying, you know what? Hold on. Iron might come in handy, technically, because if... Come on, bundle. Ooh, yes. I'll definitely take another one, sure. I don't know what it would be useful for, but yes. Also some torches, might as well. Here, you know what? You can have a whole bunch of stuff I'm not using. So you can have this wool and that. And you know what? That's probably it. Oh boy, I need a bundle. I could take all this as food, but I'm starting to have so much meat on us that we're good. Let's see. I have 1 piece of iron. This has a chance to give us like iron boots or something, so I'm gonna go for it. That might have been dumb. Can I even reach you? If you stand there, yes. Okay, cool. Was hoping you would do that. Come on, big drop, big drop. I need a few so I can at least get the boots. At least boots. 5. Okay, that's a helmet. All right, I'll take it. You know what? Crafting table right there. Might as well use this one. All right, helmet it is. We got 2 buckets. We got a little bit more armor now, which is great. Still no bundles though. I'm gonna try checking a little bit longer in this place because a bundle would be so good. Yeah, what's funny is I actually did think of bundles. Please. Oh man, another bucket though. Interesting. Those are I don't really remember ever seeing buckets before. All right, whatever. Okay. We now have a little bit of gear on us. Still no bundles. I might have to deal with trying to just fight some spiders at night. I think that's going to be the best play, especially now with a little bit of armor. And I'm not worried about the spiders hurting us. I'm more worried about the creepers and the shooting arrows. I see mushrooms. That's a good sign. There might be some eye blossoms nearby. It's a rare chance, but mushrooms are actually good for potential swamp and potential man, what's it called? Pale Gardens. I keep on forgetting the name of it. Anyway, because that's gonna be either, yeah, it looks like it's gonna be dark oak this time. Oh wait, is it swamp? It might be swamp. We might be getting another one. Hold on. I have to also be careful because yeah, this is looking very swampy. What is that? Oh, ruined portal. Let's see if we get any goodies in there. Oh, there's the blue orchard. Okay, I see blue orchards. We'll definitely get that in a second. Hey, frogs. We haven't even really messed with those yet. I kind of want this. Oh wait, I can't with it. I don't even know if I can pick that up with stone. I don't know if that matters. I think it does actually. And no chest. That's odd. Oh wait, there it is. Sure. Also sure. You know what? Sure. Here, you know what? I'll trade you pants. Here, have these. All right, things I don't need. Things I don't need. I probably should keep that wool if I somehow screw up the bed situation. And this can stay with us for a second. Can't without the iron pick. Yeah, that's fine. All right, I'm just gonna use up the coal, so it's taking some of the room gone. Man, it's so weird in here. All right, I gotta be more careful. Whoa, that's the worst thing I could have done. Whatever. You know what? We're out. We're out. We're out. I see blue orchards. I want one of those. I saw one over here. There it is. Blue orchard acquired. All right. So like I said, it is going to be a little bit out of order. But we are now done with 2. 2 out of 5. So now let's see. Everything's looking pretty good. Still looking for a sunflower. Like I said, that one might be the hardest to get. Look at the sky. For the wait, what's this? More swamp? Or are we getting into territory that might be for eye blossoms somewhere? No, it's all swamp. Okay, that's fine. All right, well, at least we got 2 now. I'm glad that we have at least 2. That's a good start. So, okay, I'm trying to remember. We might actually not want to sleep. Yeah, 2 out of 5, but we're starting to get, it's going to get more difficult as time goes on unless we get very lucky. I mean, realistically, well, I don't know. Like I said, it took Impulse 4 days to find a desert before. So, I don't know how many hours per day he was playing, but that means it might be a while. And the other one's going to be even harder to find, so I don't know. Also, I should start paying more attention to my coordinates so we can just kind of go in a straight line a little bit better. Where's my boat? Just making sure I have it. Okay. Don't need sugar cane. Not making paper. Not making rockets today. We're on our way. I was thinking about these flowers too, by the way. So, well, I mean, those count now too. What are they called? What are they called? What are they called? Wildflowers. Okay. I just gotta remember that because I don't know if I saw that in the list. Here, you can have them back. Anyway, there's more blue orchards over there. I really wanted a more open area if I'm gonna fight. Also, I'd like to have more than just 3 hits with my sword. I think I'm gonna have to. If I can do this fast enough. All right, trading out swords here. Have this one. Okay, where's my water bucket just in case? All right, we're looking for a spider right now, and I really wish we were in flatter ground. This is very bad. So dumb. Don't do this. Do not try. I see a spider. I saw eyes. I saw eyes. Unless it was just a rose bush. Might have been actually. Okay, need flatter ground, please. I would love to be in the plains biome right now. I should. We need a bundle so bad. Who am I kidding? All right, just got to be extra careful. More than likely, I'm gonna die to one of those creepers over there. I gotta be so careful. I think this is a bad. Can they even spawn in the swamp? I don't know. If they can, that's great. If they can't, oh no, that'd be bad because of the bog swamp people. This is bad. Yeah, we're gonna. Okay, new plan. We will wait for a bundle for another day when we have a flatter ground, unless I see a spider in the very near future. Oh my goodness. Please hurry. Anyone? Yup, they're definitely chasing me. I need that bed back, please. I would like to have my bed back. That's all I want, then we're gonna be out of here. Okay, cool. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I saw a creeper in this direction, but I'm gonna just run in this way anyway. Okay, all right, here we go. That should despawn that area, at least most of it. Okay. We'll figure out the spider situation. We'll figure out string later. Hopefully we find more villages. That would be definitely ideal. Water would be great. All right, keeping an eye on my coordinates for once, so we're actually heading the same direction at least. All right, last of the pork chops, which is good. So now we're gonna start eating the lamb chops. Then we can switch to the golden carrots. Trying to just use up our inventory. I mean, we're not trying to use our food on purpose, but might as well use the correct foods. That way we can have more room. Do I need more of anything? Yes, I need more leather for some boots would be nice. Because I think if we get string, I'm gonna make more than just 2 bundles. So I kind of want a little bit more leather. We can somehow get like, you know, 4 string, I'll probably make 4 bundles. I don't think I'm gonna go try for too many. I would like at least 2 though. All right, so far so good. We actually got, I don't know how long this is gonna take, but considering it did take an hour and a half for just the lily of the valley the other day, I feel like this is a good start for a speed run that I don't think has ever been attempted because I literally just created it. So, okay, that looks like an ice biome. Is there anything that I need? That would be bad. Okay, so I need, being next to jungles would actually be better for the cactus flower. I'm gonna start going this direction because we don't really want to get into cold biomes at all. Yeah, cold biomes, I don't think. Well, then again, sunflowers are probably in the mild, I don't know. All right, sunflowers is probably gonna be the last, the more I think about it, because that one's like a biome that's hard to tell. I honestly kind of wish I didn't have sunflower in the speedrun right now, but I do now, so here we are. Only because I really don't even know what to look for when it comes to sunflowers. Number, all right, let's see what you get. This is the second time attempting. Well, now again, for those of you, I'm sorry, it kind of reset, so it did reset, but from now on it should count. 1295. All right, I'm very curious. I mean, obviously there's about 100 missing. There's probably more than 100 missing, but you know, better late than never kind of thing to start it. But yeah, see how it's actually counting up for both numbers. So it's the total and then it's the number that the person has used so far. All right, and 4157. Very curious on how many numbers we're gonna get to. Okay. All right, this is not the correct biome, but at least we're not in a cold biome. I'm gonna check over here. I'm looking for sunflowers. I'm looking for, let's see, sunflower, desert, and pale garden. That is literally the 3 things that we're looking for essentially, because a desert and a pale garden is practically guaranteed for those 2. So it's just the sunflower that's gonna be hard to tell from a distance, I think. And I'm hoping stuff like this, nice open areas, flowers nearby. Come on, please. Please have some sunflowers somewhere in this nice big field. That'd be so great. Oh, that'd be so great. You know what, we're gonna get out of here. We have to make another axe just because of breaking our boat. That's what's killing our axe so fast. Okay, come on, sunflower. Come on, sunflower. Nothing. I know it's like its own biome type thing, but I also know it's something that looks very similar to this. And this is exactly what I mean by it's hard to pinpoint it from like a distance. Like if we could see a pale garden off in the distance, we would obviously go there. But sunflowers, pretty sure they look like the same kind of biome as what we're currently in. And just gotta hope that we actually are in the right spot. I really don't know a way to find sunflowers other than this. Just kind of hoping they pop into view when we're in plains areas like this. That's all I've ever seen sunflowers in, is literally about this. I don't know. I would actually love to know if there's a better way to find sunflowers. This could kill us. Get out of the water. Soon as I saw that trident, guys, as soon as I was like on top of him over there. Oh man, that's scary stuff. Okay, that's right. we're okay. We're okay. How's our armor? Still no boots. That would help. Which means tempting to make it, but also at the same time, if we find more villages, might be better to. I know he hits hard. I forgot. I didn't think about him just being in the daylight during, a small river. Wasn't really expecting that. Like I said, we're not going to be really fighting many things other than gravity. So, like, a one wrong jump in an area like this is probably how things are going to end. But for the most part, we should be safe from mobs. Now, this would be a great spot for a fight. Oh, noon, though. Such bad timing. This would be a great spot to look for spiders. Because it's pretty flat. We can run around easily. We can get away from everything easy. So, we definitely kind of want to stay in this flat path till nighttime and just try to find sunflowers along the way, I guess. I really don't know otherwise. A metal biome? Will they have sunflowers though? I don't think that they have. Yeah, I don't think that they have that. It is like, this will definitely help when we're going for all 30. This will just clean up half of the numbers right there. But okay. I don't think they get sunflowers in this biome, which is one of the reasons I actually picked sunflowers. Yeah, I think we're not gonna get sunflowers out of this. Look, we're not getting any of the ones that I picked. Oh, red tulip. Well, tulips were another one. Was just one of the colors of tulip. Another honorable mention. Because that almost made it to the list. So I'm glad that the things that almost made it to the list were actually seen, so that they could have been on the list and probably been fine. That's good to know. But at the same time, it just gets more complicated for the speedrun thing too, because everything's just going to be all out of order. So because it's just going to show a whole bunch of random flowers. We'll go this way. No sunflowers inside of the metal biome. So sad. Also, our axe is about to break. Okay, come on, sunflowers. This is looking promising for sunflowers, right? We are heading back towards spawn, I just realized. But we are in a very different area, so I think we're fine. We just gotta kind of keep an eye on that so we don't go in the same areas twice. We're really trying to, that's why I wanted to stay mainly a straight line. Especially since we're gonna be going back to the jungle, it looks like. That's not where we're needing to be. But at the same time, at least it's warm, which means potential for, oh, that's potential for the eye blossoms. Hold on. Come on. Come on. Have a pale garden. Be a pale garden. Be a pale garden right there, right where my crosshair is. Come on, be a pale garden. It's not a pale garden. We're going to definitely check this out, though. Like I said, pale gardens have a chance to be next to these dark oak forests. I don't know what the exact odds are, but almost every pale garden I've seen so far has been inside of a dark oak forest. So we're definitely going to check out both sides of this. Also, we are now back in the mountainous area, which is very bad for fighting spiders. Of course we are. Such bad timing on that. And also Bravby, welcome in. Hello, hello. As you can see, I got a new counter for it. Let's see. 1138. Yeah. It was just a small global cooldown, just so that people, I think it's like 10 seconds apart or something like that. So if one person uses it and makes sure to runs the whole system. Pale Garden! All right, not gonna care about string right now. Come on, 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 come on. No creepers, no creepers, no creepers, no creepers, no creepers. Okay, okay, Pale Garden. I saw it. I saw it. 2902. Okay, it's a little bit to our left. It doesn't matter if it's open or closed for obvious reasons. So I'm not going to care about that. I will for the 30. I will actually have to like wait for day and place one and night and place one and pick them both back up and whatever. I'm trying to get a nice safe area that's pretty close. I'm pretty sure it's just like, come on, did I go way too far? I did. This is gonna be a bit tough to get to. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to pick this thing up and go. But I did see a Pale Garden, which is actually great because as you notice, I thought this would be the last one on the list. So this is good to see. Come on, where is it? I know it's in here. Just need one flower. I know I saw it. I'm not sure where I saw it. I should have just went straight towards it, but it was turning night, so I was a little bit terrified. Yes. Come on, flower. Just one. Just one. All I need is one. Yes. Don't need that part though. But where is it? Where is it? Okay. Closed eye blossom. That's good by me. That is next split. All right. All right, sip of water. Okay. Officially an hour in roughly. And we have cactus flowers and sunflowers. So we need to find a desert and we still need to find a sunflower. Sunflower may end up being last because desert's going to be a lot easier to see from a distance, like I was talking about. Be very careful in this kind of thing. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, thank goodness. For a second, this is why I said the clear water is so bad. I thought for a second I just messed up completely. that was scary. Not gonna lie, that was a bit more terrifying than it should have been. Anyway, okay. Cherry blossoms, another honorable mention. That will be also because those kind of count as flowers, and it does actually according to the wiki. So, okay, I don't know how we're gonna find it, but man, I'm hoping to. I don't know how we're gonna find the sunflower though. I guess we can just make this jump. I want my boat back though. Okay. Hey, this actually might help. And also, yes to that. I don't know what I would need this for, but you know what? We'll just take it. Okay. Let's move things around 1 second. So we got that. Those 3 right there in that order. Okay. Okay, we have, we're doing pretty okay. Like I said, the only reason I'm keeping that piece of wool, and maybe I should, honestly, the smarter move might be to just actually make a second bed. Instead of worrying about it, just actually have one. Because it's the same, it takes the same inventory. Well, no, not if we get a bundle. If we get a bundle, then actually keeping it as is fine. Okay, now for the 80,000 hits of this thing, I'm trying to punch it as fast as I possibly can. You have no idea how fast. Well, I guess you do have an idea of how fast I'm trying to click that thing. All right, perfect. Please, 2 wool. I still think. No. All right, come on, sunflowers. Sunflowers and 1 more piece of wool. White wool. Ooh, stuff like that scares me so much. Come on, sunflower. Nice flat area again. You know what? Before we do this, let's go ahead and make another X. Whoa. What are we doing on food? We're doing pretty good on food. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of some of this leaf litter. We're doing very good on, yeah, I'll just keep a stack. I don't think we're gonna need it. Okay. Still don't know if I'm ever gonna use obsidian, so I'm not too worried. I'm way more just wanting the actual flowers and bundles, obviously. This looks like it has potential for sunflowers. Potential. But I don't know. I actually have no clue. This... All right, Moa, are you still there? Because I might want a phone a friend situation here. Oh, village, come on, bundles. All right, we're down to our last couple pieces of this. I'm realizing in another speed run that we probably would just skip right to steak right off the bat, like I normally do in a normal world. Ay, ay, ay. Come on, bundles. Come on, bundles. Come on, bundles. Again, another thing a speedrunner would do would not check these houses because I know there's a way. Like I said, I kind of knew it back in the day. Which ones have things and which ones don't. Oh, I thought that was a bundle for a second. It's just a potato. I don't know why I need apples, but sure. Iron would be great too. Not. Is it that great? How great is it? Yeah, it would be boots. All right. It would be boots. Come on. Oh, wait. He's gonna step up on that. Okay. Oh man, that was more terrifying than it had to be. Please, I need 4. Three. Of course it's only 3. Why wouldn't it be 3? Ugh. I just needed 4. Okay. Makes me sad about that first bucket because we almost never used it yet. And now I have 3 of them because I keep on finding them in spots. All right, I think this one's already been checked, but yeah. All right, whatever. Wait, there might be something in here, maybe. More food. Okay, fine game. Well, another cherry blossom. Anyway, I need to know if anyone knows this or Googles this or whatever, exactly how sunflowers are. Now, obviously, I'm still looking for a desert, but I'm having a very sneaky suspicion sunflowers are going to be last unless we find one randomly while finding a desert. Because once we find a desert, we pretty much are guaranteed the cactus flower. Oh man. All right, come on. You know what? We'll go down here, get a little bit flatter. Maybe we'll get a sunflower, but also we can maybe fight a spider or two. Oh, I really don't want to mess with an Enderman, no. Good point. Keep our water bucket on hand. And also 3 pieces of wool. Perfect. All right, we got our 3 pieces of wool. We have some water for shelter. So I'm just gonna kind of go back and forth in here for a second. I guess we can use the golden carrots, that's fine. All right, come on, spiders. Just a couple spiders and get lucky with the drops. That's all we need. We'll have bundles, we'll have enough room for days. And also potentially find a sunflower while doing this. That'd be great. All right, that's a lot of that. Skeleton's the scariest thing. Skeletons are the scariest thing. Well, kind of. I mean, creepers are like instant death. But skeletons aren't fun. Come on, I'm seeing nothing but skeletons. I need spiders, not creepers, not... my goodness, how unlucky is this? Come on, spiders. Nothing but spiders. I'm finding nothing but skeletons and creepers. The 2 things I'm trying... Yes, a spider. Oh my goodness, it's surrounded by creepers though. Not in love with that. All right. All right. Woo hoo 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 hoo. Please, string. Yes, yes. How much? Just 1? I don't care. I think I'm gonna try for 1 more, but man, I don't want to. Okay, come on. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. Yes. Okay. All right. That's good enough for me. Let's get it to a safe spot. All right, just double checking the surroundings. Okay, gonna get to an even safer spot now. Where I actually despawn all these things. And then we'll actually craft the bundle. I don't want to craft it while we're potentially gonna be shot and walked in on and all this other stuff. Let's go. Ah, okay. Okay, we're good. Okay. Should be definitely safe. I'm also just looking for sunflowers still. It's not like I need the room this very second. I definitely need the flowers more than anything because realistically, if we found a sunflower right now, it'd be nothing but a race for finding a desert. That'd pretty much be it. So sunflower would be very nice to find. And we are in an area where there's potentially sunflowers because this is actually where leather would have been nice. Wait. A saddle would be nice. Can I make a saddle? Do I have enough for a saddle? Yes, horse armor. Saddle. Oh, iron's actually gonna come in handy. Okay, cool. And then we can actually make 2 bundles real fast. Pick up some of this raw meat. Don't really need it at the moment. I don't know why I picked up that flour, but whatever. Wait, I don't want the string. I don't want that. Okay, that's fine. And then one more bundle. That's probably fine, just as is. Okay. All right, come on, be fast. Be fast, be fast, be fast. You seem fast. You seem very fast. Oh, and love right off the bat. Perfect. Awesome. Let's go. All right, you're sticking with me for a while, and maybe we can find a sunflower in this area. Come on, sunflower. I don't really want to deal with. What do I need? What do I need for a lead? Lots of string. Is that what it is? That might be what it is. Can't remember now the new recipe. Anyway, come on, sunflowers. I don't. Oh, I have golden carrots on me. Perfect. I can lead them through water if I need to. All right. How's your jumping skills? Terrible. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. Still might fall to my death in a random situation with that. Gotta be careful. Oh, we're surrounded by ravines. Come on, sunflower. Where are you? I need something to. Man, this is bad. We're not gonna be leading them across the ocean now, so might have to say goodbye already. But I think I will keep this saddle though, because I didn't think. Yeah, Gravby, do you know how sunflowers spawn? I could really use that information. I'm not 100% sure. And I don't want to Google it right now, obviously, because my hands are a little busy. Sunflower, please. Another village. Oh, that might be the same village as before, though. Plus, we have bundles now, so I'm not too worried about it. There's nothing in the village I would really need. All right, I think our horse is gonna have to. I think our horse is already. We had fun. Be safe, horse. Okay. Okay. You have no idea how badly. I know it's not, but yeah, it's just sugar cane. But my goodness, would it have been great to be sunflowers? Okay. Come on, sunflowers. All right. Well, at least while we're on the water, I can actually drink some water. So to our left is spruce and stuff like that, which means we are far away from a desert, which is obviously bad. So I'm trying to get away from that, trying to get to the warmer biomes again, but also in different areas. So we're going up in numbers so that we're further away from where we spawn. We're just looking for literally sunflower and the desert. So all right, so we have been searching so far almost 17 minutes for the next one. Okay, I don't know if this is true, but in my experience, if I find a flower forest, I find them not too far away from that, but I don't know how they spawn. That's Man, I probably should have searched that area with the flower forest done a little bit more. Is there any way that you can do some research for one, Bravby? Come on. Yeah. Go ahead. Another, I see it. Okay. All right. We're getting to warmer, which is good for deserts anyway. Okay. This might have, so wait. Nope. Dang, it's just tall grass. Oh. Wait. Yes. Still check for me, but here we are. Sunflower. Check. Okay. All right. On to the final one. We just need a desert. Sunflower acquired. Okay. All right. We are officially on to the last. Okay. So yeah, I still want to know how those work, but we're good now because now after the speed run, I can of course check myself and stuff too. So, and also I have, like I said, look how wild, like, I mean, I guess you can actually kind of see them pretty far away. I didn't realize that, but I just want to look for a second here because yeah, it really is just like a flat area. Just, that's about it. That's all you get. Just kind of hope that a plains biome, whatever, has one. All right, now it's time to go into the desert. We have to find a desert. That is literally all that's left. I wonder if we will before day 7's over. I don't think we're gonna get to it until yeah. I wonder if we'll find one before day 7 is over, because day 6 is about to end. So it gives us about 12 minutes. Now, obviously the sooner the better, but you know. Okay, it's gonna be probably time to go ahead and get off this thing, unfortunately. Come on. Because if there is gonna be a desert, there's not gonna be much water anyway. Well, they do kind of connect to water sometimes, but let's just go. I'll go this way because numbers are going higher, so even though the other number's going lower, this is probably fine. There's our bed. Okay. All right, we're good. More than likely, we're not going to need any more food other than the golden carrots, so just don't die to random heights. That's pretty much the goal. You're doing so good. I'm struggling to find any info apart from what we know. Yeah. To check around the plains biome to find sunflower plains. Yeah, that's pretty much it. They are rare. I'm very happy we found one while we were talking about it, because like I said, oops, I didn't mean to put that down right now. I'm trying to eat food. I don't like how I'm so high up in the air right now, because a ravine, that would be the end of us most likely. I'm trying to keep the water bucket close by in case I somehow would clutch that, even though, as you know, it's like a 50-50 with me, and of course under this pressure is probably like a 5%, might be a 0%. Anyway, yeah, I just need a desert. We are officially into the final one. We're actually doing better than I thought we would. I wasn't sure if this was going to be like, you know, a 10-hour thing. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Okay. Yoink. Okay. All right. Just got to be careful with this. Don't shoot me still. Just realize how tall. You know what? We're going to have this right here. All right. We're just going to keep on going that way. Okay, come on, desert. Oh, 5765. Not bad, Brosby. Keep it up. All right. At least we're in warm areas. Can this fit? Nope. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, come on. The philosophy of one century is the common sense of the next. Oh, this is a terrible spot. I should have just broken this thing after all. Okay, so I was thinking about it and it did work. For those of you wondering, critical hits do work on boats. I was wondering that for a long, I was actually never really trying it until just now, so. Okay, we're back to a jungle, but that's actually kind of fine because that means we're still in warm areas. So we just need, obviously, the other of warm areas. At least it's not ice. If this was ice, I would have had to turn around somewhere. More than likely. The important thing is to express yourself. And this thing is starting a forest fire, so that's not fun. Still no boots, by the way. You know, I'm taking the lodestone. I don't know why. What do I got for a helmet? Wait, hold on. What about this? Protection 1. What do I currently have? Projectile protection. Here, switch that out. And I'll guess I'll keep this one too, just because. But yeah, we'll stick with the actual protection. All right, where's my boat? All right, Savannah and jungle. Those are good to see in a way, because again, we're dealing with warm biomes. One hit on Java. Yeah, exactly. I think it's like it's a bug, but I think it's 40 hearts. It's like double. It has double the player health. So I was thinking about it, and they critical hits actually do help. It's actually like hitting a mob. So you die before you break the chest plate. Probably. I mean, it is gold and a couple of skeleton shots or something. I don't know. I mean, one creeper hit from a good distance, if I don't die, would probably almost destroy it right there. There's a, you know, I only got one flower left. We have the room. I'm taking it. It's a souvenir. But you're right. All right, just gotta find a cactus with a flower on it specifically. So gotta get a little bit lucky, but a desert should have plenty of it. So I would love to know what your guesses are for, because now that we know it's the final one, I would love to know your guesses for when the speed run ends. Desert or Badlands? Good point. Badlands have the cactus too, don't they? I don't see them as often in that. But you make a very good point. And also, I should be really jumping more. 145. So you're thinking 20 minutes and 150. Ooh, who's going to be closer between those? I wonder if anyone else has any guesses. But yeah, that's some good guesses. That's all right. I'm going to say 135 because I'm being optimistic. But more than likely, this still might be, like I said, the desert can be treacherous to find because, like I said, it obviously if I just looked up the seed and did all that, that'd be cheating like crazy. But you know, all right, there's not really anything in there I want. There's the gold nuggets, but that would make like 1 ingot. What am I gonna do with that right now? We're kind of good. So let's go. All right, I still need warm. That's looking colder again, so I'll go this way. Maybe off to the left. Okay. Yeah, definitely to the left. Because I'm just watching the numbers go up or down because they're negative. You know what I mean? No point in checking the village because there's nothing that they have anymore. You're a natural hardcore player. Yeah, all right. Probably gonna fall off a cliff any second now. Like as soon as we see the desert, I'd be like, oh, yay, the desert! And then I'd be running happily, and then that'd be it. Just fall right off somewhere. It'd be like a bedrock glitch too. It'd be like all the way to it'd be a bedrock glitch all the way to bedrock. That'd be my luck. Like a little hole like right here or something that's just in the shade. Come on, desert, where are you? I'm just hoping like that kind of thing. Just that's all it takes. Just one of those. Oh, that's a good point too. Will I survive the speed run? I'm sure a lot more people would have said no earlier on. There's still, this is yeah. This is where it would be fun for points. Like, this is why I do consider affiliate sometime soon, but this is where points would definitely be more fun. Because having like all this stuff actually be like, predictions and whatever, but I don't know how many people would actually even use them yet. So it would just be the 2 or 3 people, and you just, I don't know. Needs to get more people first so that we can actually do it. Wait, is that? I thought I saw a jungle temple. Yeah, holes are fun with challenges, but yes, they're only really fun though if they're also other people do it. Oh, Badlands. Badlands, I see Badlands. And usually desert and Badlands connect in case there's not any, come on, 135. Come on, be right. That's a desert. I see desert. Come on, I want to use the boat as much as I can for a second. That's good enough for me. You know what? I don't even need the boat no more. Boat, it was fun having you. We're on it. Boat, I miss you already. I should have used it for this little bit of water right here. Almost fell. I didn't almost fall. Living on the edge a little bit though. Come on. Be what I'm thinking it is. Come on. Yes, I see one. All right. Oh, it looks like I'm gonna be right after all. All I gotta do is pick it up. I don't care. I'm gonna actually break the cactus. Be smart about this, because if it breaks on top of that cactus, I'm not gonna be happy. I do see more, but I'm breaking the cactus. And it's done. It's done. 129.19. Oh man. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay. Oh boy, there they are. Let's see. It's almost nighttime. Let's actually plant these things under an hour 30. That actually went way better than expected. Oh, we'll definitely be doing our main world too. We'll definitely do our main world too. What a wow, hardcore run. Flowers barely took any damage the entire time. Let's plant these things, shall we? Right next to this village too, so this is perfect. We'll just make a little area, and that was, not gonna lie, that went much better than expected. I'm very happy right now. Yeah, so things we learned. We don't really need any torches because we're just running. So 129. Let's plant these things here. You know what? I'm feeling very generous, chicken. Here you go. Here, come here. I'm feeling very generous. Here. Yeah. You know what? There you go. There you go, buddy. There you go. Have that one too. All right. I just want to make it the next day. So, we did finish before day 7 ended after all. I just noticed. Wow. All right. Okay, we started with the Lily of the Valley. We did actually find one. It was actually the first one. The sunflower. Next, we found the Blue Orchard, followed by randomly something I thought we wouldn't find for a very long time, but it wasn't that bad after all. At least this time, maybe we got very lucky. It was literally the first dark oaks that we found. Anyway, followed by the sunflower, and then last but not least, the cactus flower. We have done it. Let's make it nice and daylight now. Oh boy. You know what? I'm gonna play that siren sound real fast. Yeah. Let's wake everybody up, huh? That was, oh my goodness. That, hold on. Nothing's gonna blow up around me, right? No? Okay. Hold on. Where is it? I know I have it around here somewhere. There it is. There it is. Let's do it. Let's. Is that even working? I hope it. Oh yeah, it's definitely working. Speed run complete. First try, under an hour and a half, no deaths. Did not expect that. I did not expect that. Oh man. Here, we can put some torches around this, I guess. Sure. Even take a screenshot because it's literally the first. Here, I'll try to get the sunflower a little bit better angle. There we go. I was here. Yeah, first official speed run of any kind I've ever done ever. I don't know how often I'm going to do them, but I feel like it could be a fun way to do. You know, I don't want to necessarily be a speed running streamer, but I do love doing things quickly when it comes to video games. So, wow. All right. So now the plan, as the title says, so it's really depending on, I mean, this was kind of interesting, I think. I don't know if I loved the idea of picking flowers because it is just a lot of just running and running and running. My goodness, that was a lot of running. So, yeah, I'm just gonna keep a view here. That was, there we go. Golden carrots somehow. That's actually kind of cool. Still no boots. Anyway. So I'm not sure how often I'm gonna do like a flower run like this, but knowing that it could be an hour and a half for these 5, I think that's actually a good, I don't know. I feel like that could be, I don't know, it could be a fun thing to do every once in a while. I don't know. Maybe it will be a more fun collaboratively. So like have a few of have a few of us all trying, but maybe it can even be like co-op almost. So we all like look for different ones. We just all spread out. I don't know why I'm doing hand gestures. I'm still not on camera. I keep forgetting that. But anyway. So I don't know if I want to do all 30 because this, I was definitely realizing there was some spots where literally the whole thing is just run and jump for half an hour. W hand gestures, yeah. Yeah, like the sunflower, that was a lot of just running and jumping in a straight line. Not that it's terrible, but not sure how entertaining that was. Keep in mind, like a speed run for the dragon, obviously everyone loves, even though it's been done a million times, because I mean you're fighting a dragon at the end. I don't know if I'm gonna do all that. Wow, look at that. There's even one of those pillager outposts back there. Oh, maybe we should go get the, there's probably not a horn, but maybe we can go try. I mean, there's not really a point now. This world's, what do you say? We try, I guess. That's probably a terrible idea. What am I doing? This is a terrible idea. Don't do this. We are not prepared. Okay. Anyway, I just want that horn. If there even is one. I have to fight all these enemies one by one and hope for a horn. And I don't know if I can even do it. We're going to see how much damage this takes. If it takes a lot, then I might just, you know. Oh, you know what I could do? Is actually get the iron golem mad at me and have him chase me all the way out here. And then, I mean, he'll still be mad at me though. I don't know if he'll attack any of them. It was nice knowing you, world. Exactly. This world, I mean, I'm pretty much deleting it anyway, so we might as well try. I mean, the plan, yeah, yeah. I kind of wanted to save it, but any golems in cage? Unfortunately, I'm not seeing anything. I just need one of their attention at a time here. One's attention at a time. Let's do it. Okay, okay. This might be doable. This might be doable. Oh, it's probably not doable. Oh, it's not doable. Oh, this is bad. This is going badly. Why am I doing? Let's do some harder music if we're gonna try this. All right, there's a laze in there. That's awesome. Of all the time, I love having a laze. Look at them all. There's so many in there too. Where's there 5? All right, hold on. How are we doing on armor? Hey, remember that chest plate that I have? Okay, all right. Come on. Yeah, nice miss. Wait a minute, I'm being dumb. Did any of them drop crossbows? So many allays. Don't step on the cactus. There's one of them inside there. That's funny. Please, where's the entrance to this place? Wait, is it up here? Okay, all right, hold on. Let's think of a plan here. Let's just actually just do something like this. Because I just want the horn. I don't want to break the whole thing. Oh my goodness. And Derek goes fishing. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Good to see you earlier today over in Ominous Stream. All right, please. Ooh, okay. Crossbow acquired. Come on, horn. No, horn. No. Good. How are you? Well, I was better until we didn't get a horn. We did all this for no horn. Whatever. We know what? We got carrots. And a better crossbow. And we got more string. How about that? More string. Okay. I'll take it. More string. Jump of faith. And now ominous. Oh, geez. I just saw the NOUS. Hello, I'm here, but I've got to lurk for a bit. All good, buddy. All good. Leap of faith, huh? Leap of faith acquired. Let's go. Yeah, I honestly a little shocked that I just did that. I'm also more shocked that I just ran off a cliff without looking anyway. All right, let's go back to our flowers. I'm saving this world after all, at least for now. Maybe, who knows? Maybe we'll do something later with it. I don't know. I don't know what we'll do. First try though, under an hour and a half. I'm still in shock at that, considering it took us an hour and a half with wings to find the Lily of the Valley before. So I have a feeling we might have got lucky. I'm trying to do that to the music. Hold on. Dogs are barking at the music. Here, hold on. Dun, 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 dun. I'm getting lost. I don't blame them. Yeah. I'll change it back to relaxing music right after the song, I guess. It's almost done, I think. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh,
We did it! We got flowers. I'm still in shock at that. We have flowers.
You know what? I don't know where the song ends. We're just going to end it there. All right. Back to the relaxing. Okay. I thought the song ended after that spot. So, wow. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just still stoked. We literally did this for like a movie. So I'm just happy that we actually got them. All right. Let's get to our actual world, shall we? We did the leap of faith. We raided the raiders. Unfortunately, no horn. Was really hoping for a horn, but hey, whatever. Instead, we have a donkey. Wait. Do we actually have a donkey? Wasn't meaning to give you that, but sure. He should love us now, right? Yes. Yeah, we gave you a golden carrot right off the bat. There we go. We got a donkey. We may not have had a horn. We may have spent still a long time on this. Where's our bed? Okay. Well, that's not. Donkey, you need to go down to the swamp. Oh my goodness. He's just trampling everything now. Okay. Well, that was fun. All right. So, yeah, there you go. Yeah, you want this? Here, have one. Here you go. Yeah, I'll do it again. Okay. It's not like I need them anymore. That was fun. Let's save all. Here, stay right there. Run, donkey. All right. Very, very nice. Hardcore world. Look at that nice red outline border. Hardcore world. Complete. All right. Wait, I'm actually curious on something. If I switch scenes. Oh, it does just go. I shouldn't have done anything. All right, cool. Well, now we get to listen to the same song again. So, I should have tried that first. Wait. Hold on, let's go back to the other scene for a second because I'm actually doing some stuff with this. I don't know how this works. So, do I have to press 1 again? Okay, all right. So, it looks like yes. So, now should I be able to close it? Because I kind of want to save that. Wait, your splits have been updated but not saved. Do you want to save your splits? Yes. Yes, save layout, save splits. Okay, cool. All right, so the time should be saved. I'm hoping that's how that works. Anyway. We got the flowers. We actually did it. Okay, so now I can change the title. And we can get to work on our mob farm that we've been needing to do. And for those of you who haven't noticed, I was lucky enough to be able to trade my shift today to be able to have today off. So my weekend started a little early. However, I was not able to get Wednesday. So my weekend is still 4 days. Yeah, today. Yeah, still till Tuesday. I just gotta, yeah. Anyway. But normally I'm able to trade my Wednesday away, and this time I wasn't able to. So. Or at least not yet, but more than likely I won't be able to. So, which is fine. So anyway, got the next couple of days. So now, we can work on the mob farm again. So mob farm shenanigans. Because we definitely need that. Sorry, just updating the title, everybody, and then we're going to get right to it. And we can actually kind of start loading it in, I guess. RedStoneBreeze Towers. Ah, we're back home. Ah, hello, everybody. This is actually the first stream where we didn't start in here. Or been a while anyway. It's been probably since I built this basement area, or one of the first times. Probably the first time. Yeah, first time in a long time that I didn't start in here. That I didn't start in this world. Anyway. Okay. So watch time should still be working. Number obviously works. 8-ball is a thing. The D20 is also changed a little bit. Only by it shows how many times it's been used. I don't think I 12 hours 15 minutes. I need to figure out still how to get rid of the seconds, because it never will show any. It goes in 5-minute increments. So I don't know how to make it not show seconds, but I'm not going to worry about it today, obviously. I probably will just always, because of the way that the coding is, and I don't know how to do it unless I want to like really work on the code or something. We'll figure it out then. But anyway, hi. Hello. So I don't know who has seen it and who has. Oh my goodness, this looks so much different than what we were just dealing with. We actually have so much. Okay, hold on. I'm still working on titles and stuff. Anyway, my goodness, that was pretty fun. I think definitely a bit higher of what's it called? Whoops. Pressing wrong buttons. Okay. Think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Cool. I can actually now turn off. Oops. I can now actually turn off the keyboard, which is nice, because now I don't have to press those buttons anymore. So that was cool. That was fun. I'm glad that was fun. I wasn't sure how that would go. I think we may do stuff like that more often in the future. So not sure, but now that I know a little bit of how that little speed run thing works, like I said, I'm not gonna be going for any world records or nothing, obviously, but especially not without just no. But I mean, to be fair, I think we do have the world record for the Lily of the Valley, Blue Orchard, Sunflower, Eye Blossom, Cactus Flower speed run. So yeah. Woo! On hardcore Bedrock. On console. To be even more specific, there we go. Yeah, the console version, hard rock, Bedrock, hardcore Bedrock, 5 flower of those flowers that I already named, so I don't have to name them all again. But anyway, let's go get to our nice looking new water tower, also known as a mob farm. We have some more work to do in here for sure. All right. This thing is coming along very nicely. Nice gentle landing. That's scary. Okay. That means there's a creeper nearby, which is actually extra scary. Not sure how that happened. Okay. I'm realizing one thing going through my mind here. what we were doing last. So it's been a couple days since I was here. And last time we were here, I was streaming over 12 hours and I just couldn't do it anymore. And I was losing my mind like I normally do. So now that we're here, I know we were building the layers. So that's step one, is build the layers. And I think I need to break this out because this is the center point. Just be very careful not to break the coral fans. Okay, all right. That can all fall, that's fine. Cool, so now, oh boy, all right. This is where it gets a bit complicated. So I have to do this 5 more times without breaking any of that stuff. Great. I also don't think I have enough materials on me. So I think one thing that we can go do is maybe go make a quick, yeah, I think maybe what we can do is we'll go make a quick cobble farm next to the beacon, because I've been wanting to. Just a very quick one for now. Just so I can get, let's see. I mean, this is like, what, 5 stacks per layer? So I need like a shulker box of cobble. Yeah, we definitely need more materials. So which one's empty? Perfect. Okay. So that's what we'll go do. So let's see, things I'm gonna need: a lava bucket and yeah, an infinite water source of some kind. Guess it could actually just be next to the water, but let's grab 2 for fun. Sure. Perfect. And now we can actually sleep in the bed over here for the first time in a while. By the way, of course, always let me know if the music's too loud, too quiet, whatever. Oh, forgot, I'm still in the speed running thing. So there we go. Now we can see the builds again too, which is nice. Glad I noticed that. So that everyone can see what some of the things we've done recently, such as that concrete farm. I would say recently, but it's been everything. Plus a lot of these happy gas and stuff. So a lot of happy gas cameos. All right, what are we gonna build it out of? I think building it out of some concrete kind of makes sense, to be honest. I mean, we're essentially just building the same thing that's in the ground already. Just like this is gonna be like the 5th one of these things, but we're just building it next to over here, just so that we can actually get the beacon power without having to move the whole beacon around. So I'm realizing we're gonna need some goodies, such as lots of hoppers. I should have placed that scaffolding down before I did all this. That's fine. Okay. I'm glad I realized before it was too late, because we definitely need a lot. So it's going to be a bit rough. Okay. Realistically, all I need is the hoppers, right? Hopefully. Let's see what we got. Come on, hopper. That, well, it's a hopper. All right, I could easily make some, which is good to see. I need a total of 10. So, you know what? I'm just gonna leave all that in there after all. We'll just go to the house, because otherwise I'm just gonna keep on messing everything up anyway. So we'll just go to the house real fast. And that taco, would you like to join an anarchy server? I'm trying to make a server with people. I appreciate the invite, but I Unfortunately, I do not. I cannot for many reasons, but I appreciate it. How you doing, man? BRB, I'm switching to computer. Take your time. Yeah, no, that. Yeah, you too. Okay. All right. Let's see. So I need lots of wood for sure. Then we can actually turn some of this into hoppers. Perfect. Now the rest of this actually goes inside of here. I realized were taking some iron back for this. I might be a bit want to brush my teeth. Dude, take your time. Take your time. Everything's all good. We are set. Take all the time you need. I'm just glad that you're even here in the first place. So relax, get yourself settled into what you got to do. Speed run's complete after all. So now we're back onto our main world, trying to get some of this stuff done. So let's see, some hoppers, oh, that's perfect actually. I needed chests and I actually have chests. That's great. Not entirely sure why I dug out the area, but you know what, whatever. Yeah, I really don't know why I dug this out. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. This leaf litter is destroying everything here. So much leaf litter. I'm so glad to know that we can get more if we need it. Oh my goodness, there's probably something here now. Yep, it's just everywhere. I'm very glad to know that we can get more if we ever need it. That's very useful. I don't think I'll ever need it, but especially considering it's just everywhere. But I think we'll be all right. So now I feel dumb. That's what happened. So cool. Right then. So I need more dirt after all. I should have never dug it out. Well, back to the house. Oh my goodness. There's leads and leather everywhere. What happened over here? I guess I got attacked by wolves or something? I'm not sure. Anyway. Let's just grab... That should be enough. All right. Well, that was interesting to see it turn in the grass right away, but yeah. Might be smart to have this in like so. Just kind of get the whole area a little bit ready. So we're going to be standing right here. Now we can actually start to build out what we want to. So this can go inside of a redstone area. And for that matter, so can the chest. Perfect. Now, what do I want to build out of? Do I want just, I guess just concrete after all? I mean, it's fine. It's not like it's going to hurt that badly, I don't think. But, huh. What do we want? Let's see. Okay. I could use purple. What else we got? We have white. I was hoping to see a little bit of a different, maybe some obsidian, but yeah, I think black might work. Let's see if I put black like right here. Oh, this has to be glass right there. Hold on. Do I have any glass around somewhere? Yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Perfect. I just need mainly at least like this glass. So I can still get into the chest. Perfect. Which should not have that. Okay. You know what? This is gonna be out of glass. Just the whole thing. Like I did in my video. So what do I got? Just kind of there we go. I don't know. Okay. It's coming along a little bit here. I would love to get rid of this rain. That would be great. This is, thank you. Okay. It was getting a little scary there. Let's see. So we have where the lava's going to be coming right there. Hold on. I'm just realizing if I actually put, I've never done it like this, so bear with me. If I put it like this for just a second. Will this work as intended? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Hold on. I'm feeling dumb. That's what's going on right now. So I think all right, so it's not doing that. That's good. That's fine. So I never made one like this before. Usually I have it like flowing down a little bit. This thing is actually potentially gonna work. That might work just as is. I think this is gonna work just as is. That's kind of funny. Yeah, this I think works. Let's just do this. I never actually built one quite like this. But I like the idea, and I don't like the idea that I could fly into this by accident at some point. So let's just cover that. And that will always be a line there, so I'm not too worried about the roof. So yeah, I just need... I'm just gonna put a block here just so it doesn't look so out of place. I definitely screwed this up a little bit. Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that lava right now, other than maybe just do that. It's fine by me. All right, a little bit of extra obsidian. We got this going on. Okay. Let's see. Come on, 7777 for Brav B. Let's see what you get, buddy. 2471. I mean, there's a 7 in the right spot. You just need the other 3. What is it, your 3rd time already since the update? Cool, cool. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm very curious on how many that's actually going to have when it's done. All right. You know what? This can just do that. That can go back in here. Okay. We just need a ton. All right, in a second, it should start doing the constant movement. And if it does, we're going to be good. There, it starts to go. Now we're cooking. The cobblestone, there we go. All right, I just need a ton of cobblestone. So we're going to be here for a second. Look at all the cobblestone we're getting. Like I said, I need about a shulker box worth. So we'll just be here for a moment. So I can actually see chat for a second. What's up? Hello, sheep. Don't push me, please. Thank you. Oh, man. I still need to change the wings. Can you tell the bot to be nice to me and give me 7777? All right, so Robot Redstone, be nice to Brav B, because I don't know how to compute all the times that Brav B has done this already. He's done it way more than 3. So be nice to him. Be nice to Brav B. Now I know I did change the cooldowns a little bit. I changed some things around. I think it's, yeah. I need to figure out a way. I'm trying to make it spam protected, but also be where you could use it a few times in a row quickly. So a lot of this will be fixed with channel points. Like almost everything I do feels like will be fixed with channel points, because if it's being spammed with channel points, I just raise the price. I can, you know, and plus I can still have timers and stuff like that on it too. But anyway, channel points are still going to be a while because, yeah, we're not even halfway. I mean, I could technically do them today if I wanted to, but I don't want to. I want to, but I don't want to. So we're waiting a little bit longer, but we're getting there. Anyway, wonder how much this is already. Let's see what we got so far. Oh, wow, we have that much just on us. What's in here? Okay, all right. We're getting somewhere. How much is right here? Ooh, wow. And it's still going. Okay. So there's a lot going inside of those other ones too. I need a little bit more though. So about whatever we just did times 2. So I'll just kind of get back lined up real fast. And now if you notice, it like kind of sputters a little bit in the beginning to kind of make it work. One thing you can do is actually like let go of the trigger for a half a second, like not even a half a second, very quickly, and then just start doing it again. That's especially important when you don't have the haste. The haste seems to be making it work a lot better. But look at this. This is great. This is, yeah, I'm really, really glad right now that we were able to just kind of put one of these up real fast. Because, you know what? We'll just stay here for a second. We'll just make like that chest full of cobblestone, or almost full. In fact, I think that might get us an achievement anyway. So maybe we'll just stay until that chest is full. So let's see. That was about 3 minutes. So, oh, get to enjoy the nice scenery for a second. Stay here till about nighttime in the game. Enjoy the water on the sides of the new concrete maker and all of the leaf litter that I can't pick up easily, and the random sheep that just is now inside of the water of the concrete maker. I don't know who saw that, but I just saw it just splash over there on the right hand side. It just decided to go wee. So I don't know what's going on over there. That sheep is just going for a nice little swim in our concrete maker. I guess it's almost like an infinity pool, just sideways. It also makes me realize I really want to change out that bottom birch wood for spruce, or maybe dark oak. Ooh, yes, another dark oak. And also, is that a new sheep, or did he just go all the way around? Okay, all right. The sheep's okay. Nice, what a nice sheep. So there's one thing that's going through my head. Hold on, let's actually see. Whoa, hello. I think, oh, we are breaking quite a bit in. Okay, I see what's going on. So yeah, that's how fast it's going. I'm trying to do this view just so it's not too chaotic to look at. Normally I'm actually in the other view, the first person, or I used to be a lot. This is actually a nicer view, for obviously. But I'm realizing that means there's probably a lot inside of the hoppers. Let's see if I can actually do it. If I break, yeah, okay. Let's see how we're actually doing right now. So if I can break to that one, perfect. And now I can grab from that one. And I can grab from this one. All right, so it's just those. Perfect. Okay. All right, we're almost done. Let's make it daytime. There you are. I was worried for a second. Don't burn the bed. Oh my goodness, that's bad. That's so bad. Okay. Don't place beds next to lava. I know it's not like that close, but it's close enough to where I don't like it. I've had a bed burn before because of lava, like being like not next to it. I don't know if that's still a thing. It might not be, but it could be. Anyway, it's not. It's doing that sputter thing, so I'm trying to like let go of the. Notice how it's like not going anywhere near as fast as it was before. So I'm trying to get it like there. Now it's starting to get in the pace. Okay. There we go. Now I'm just holding down the trigger, and now it's just starting to fix itself. Perfect. Now, one thing that you got to be careful of when doing this, if you're ever doing this, is your pickaxe. Because notice our netherite pickaxe, even in just a few minutes here, has went from full, and it's almost down to half in just a couple of minutes. And if you're like, I have done it before, where I just either hold down the trigger or have something hold down the trigger or whatever, and like be gone for like 20 minutes, cook food or whatever, and come back and your pickaxe is just broke. Like it, no, you know, full netherite, full mending, full whatever. It's all gone, just gone. So you got to be if you're gonna do AFK. What I've learned is it's not fully AFK, obviously. So like I should have probably tried to make myself a quick snack while we were doing this, because there's not gonna be really any more breaks until after the mob farm is at least probably done. Really, I'll probably take a very quick break before we officially start. But once we start making those layers, we got some layers to build, and then once that's capped off and stuff, we can start figuring out more from there. I still got to figure out exactly how this is all going to work for the redstone, and how we're going to work out mainly just what is it called? Mainly just the water lines, trying to get it all to the iron farm. I don't know if I'm going to worry about that yet. I think what we'll do is, once the mob farm's actually up and running, is to finally start on the thing that I wanted to do a week ago now, which was actually make the iron farm like bigger, get all the villagers zombified and cured that haven't been, make them all in the nicer, very similar to what they're currently in places, but with more room for me. So to make that just make the whole thing a little bit more spacious, and then we can officially like really mob proof the area, and it should already be mob proof, but obviously it wasn't perfect before, and just kind of go from there. And then of course get the auto crafter in there and everything else. So we just, all I'd really want right now for the mob farm is a good storage amount. Maybe a quick bubble vader just to get to above the land, and then just a mosh pit of stuff. That might actually be it still. That might actually be the best thing. Instead of having to sort it all out, sorting it out's cool, but realistically, if I just sorted out the rotten flesh to put into the same one as the rest of the rotten flesh, and then had everything else just go into a bunch. I'm doing hand gestures again. A bunch. It's a good thing, probably, for when you're actually seeing me. Anyway, so I'm just thinking in my head, have one item filter for the rotting flesh, and then everything else. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Brobby. I'm wondering if you can do number again yet. You don't have to. I'm hoping you get it though, and obviously you can't. Oh, speaking of getting it, how we doing on this? Ooh, come on, beat an achievement. I mean, it is an achievement. I just may have already gotten it, man. All right, so this, wow, yeah. Well, we have enough cobble. All right. Number is 40. Well, I think that's one of your new lows. All right, let's get some cobble. Okay. My new low. Is it your new low? I don't know. I know, yeah, you actually would know better, more than I do, for sure. Let's see if I just grab from here. There we go. Pretty much we're just gonna fill this shulker box up, so all this extra stuff is actually getting in my way for a second that I don't need. Perfect. Okay, you can have that. Very good. That should be enough. I was scared for the shulker. That should be enough. I'm thinking that's gonna be enough. I don't think we're gonna go through that much. If we are, that's gonna be a problem for a lot of reasons, but there we go. Now I don't have to keep on using concrete the whole time, because concrete's obviously a lot harder to get than that. Okay, I think we have everything on us that we were needing. I don't need this piece of obsidian, so I'll just run over to the house for a very quick second. Obsidian. And then, you know what? I don't need all these leads on me anymore, so this can start to have some more, because I already have like 15 leads on me for whatever reason. Inside of my toolbox. I mean, don't get me wrong, if I ever have like a stack or something, I might as well just carry it, but probably, you know, nice not to have to. This is coming along great. I'm very happy with this. This is definitely one of the, that's probably one of the coolest. I still like my mob heads that I normally do for the walls, but this is coming along, I think, pretty nicely for just, I don't know, especially the base of this thing. That, I don't know, like that all, even inside here looks cool. Like, I feel like my mobs are like the luckiest mobs. They get to see this awesome view before, you know, going into the awesome blueness. Looks very cool, yeah. Wait, Brav, have you seen this yet? I don't even know who's seen this and who hasn't. Who was here when we were working on it last time? Because we were working on it a very long time. Where's my, there it is. The one we just used. Yeah, I really actually don't know who seen it and who hasn't. For anyone who hasn't seen the base of this thing yet, kind of want to do a little quick, very quick tour of it, I guess. All right, let's put a torch here and be smart. I was thinking about why am I putting centers in this thing? Because it's not gonna matter. I think I only have to go to this layer. Yeah, pretty sure. Whoops. So that torch should keep anything from spawning out, because that would be very bad otherwise. So I just got to remember that torch. Yeah, I just got to remember those torches are very important. So if I'm ever dealing with water up above or anything, I think I have. Gosh, my memory's shocking. Yeah, trust me, mine is too, buddy. Mine too. That was the wrong spot, but whatever. All right, torch. Gotta make sure of a torch. Yeah, I think you were too, which is why I was wondering. I'm pretty sure. All right, we got that. Also, Brav, are you in the same area as like Moa? I never really thought about it, but I know that you've met Moa first, or I'm pretty sure you did. All right, hold on. Let's double check that I have a torch in this. I feel like I've already forgot. So you know what? Has a torch. I'm gonna put that there. That way it does not get water inside there. Has a torch. Locked off. Okay, I'm just making it so nothing can spawn in there. This one I was dumb enough to use an entire thing of concrete, so there goes a whole bunch of concrete I could have used. I'm from Australia, so what time is it there? Everyone's from different time. Man, everyone's everywhere. It's so interesting to me how like just hi everyone across the world. 9:30 in the morning. Oh my goodness. So when you were saying brush your teeth and stuff, you're like starting your day. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's cool. That explains how you get the. It kind of works out in a way, at least for now, at least for my current time schedules of streams, because obviously you get to hang out for a bit. I don't know how it's gonna be in the future, because in a couple of years from now, my stream schedule might be a little bit different. It might be more towards starting like 6 hours ago. So. But they might still run this late sometimes. I don't know. We'll see how that works. So that way you still get to catch part of it or whatever. Trust me, mine too. Mine too. Especially right now. Okay. Step 1 complete. Corners are set. So now obviously we already have 1 layer. So we just have to do what we did last time a whole bunch of times. So time to sit up. Get ready and hopefully do this thing properly. So we'll start with, ouch, what did I do? I somehow hurt my finger the other day and I'm not sure how I'm fine, but just needs to heal. Anyway, I think I just scratched on something pretty bad, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so I need the one with scaffolding. Where are you? Scaffolding. Now I'm hoping there's enough scaffolding. And if there's not, which it doesn't look like there is, I'm hoping that there is. I'm really hoping there is. It means I'll need more string. This is why this farm is the reason to why I was waiting so long, if that makes sense. Like for the cats and stuff, because they go in the iron farm, because this is just bad. Speaking of things, let's actually put our temporary blocks down. I'm also realizing, oh good, wait, yes, okay, I see 2, okay, good. I see 2 waters. So this doesn't need to be there anymore, but that's kind of worked out for that one to be there. All right. Temporary blocks are in place. Very good. Because they're going to need to be anyway for a while. So now fill, you know what? This thing can actually be filled back up. Oh, can it? I'm going to have to just be, I think just every layer will just break this open again. Because I think it's be smart to put this down every layer. Oh, interesting. Okay, I might have to use concrete for the center from now on. Just so that I know where the center is, because otherwise it's going to be very difficult. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's for 7 from there, but I'd have to do math all the time. Oy. Okay, so I think I would want to use concrete. Right now it's fine because it's very obvious, but it's not going to be obvious when the whole thing is. Well, you'll see what I mean. Anyway. Okay. Lots of scaffolding. For those of you wondering, what am I doing with scaffolding? Well, mobs can still spawn, at least on Bedrock, where scaffolding is. So they can still spawn right where I am. And then we have water on top of all of this. So the mobs slowly like this go right to the center and fall down. That's pretty much the idea with the whole thing. So that's why this is in place. Now, the only reason for the temporary blocks is we need to be able to place the water. It doesn't really like to be placed on top of scaffolding. So we have those temporary blocks. This is very much heavily inspired by what I saw from one of Silent Whisper's videos. But of course, as you can see, it has a lot of my own flair to it. These are all, you know. Anyway. Now I forget who silent credited for this, but there's obviously a lot of people who knew about the scaffolding trick, so that all works. Take your time, Bravby. Good luck for the totem. I still can't believe we did that speed run. Oh my goodness. First try. Yeah, first try. On hardcore. That was my first like real hardcore experience other than with Moa for a bit. That was my first like, here we go, hardcore. I actually somehow survived it. The more I think about it, that's kind of wild because any one of those iron golems would have probably hit me. Oh, those iron golems, every fight was so dangerous. You know, maybe someday I'll do a hardcore world. Like, actually. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not as into it because obviously I really enjoy just fighting wardens barehanded and whatnot. Not barehanded, but you know what I mean. Oh yes, do it. Maybe. It would be like a side project, and as you know, I already have enough projects. So I already don't have the time. There's already so many things just to do inside of this world. Then of course I'm starting to do like these speed run things to keep it spiced up a bit. And then of course, that's probably going to take up all of my time for the next 20 years. So, and then of course other video games too that I would like to play. So there's a lot. So I don't know. Also, I forget if I need to put it in the corners or not. I'm going to go with, we'll see. Anyway. I don't know. I don't like the idea of, I think one of the reasons that really makes me worried about it is the fact that I've had Minecraft glitch before. And I really don't want to lose like, I don't know, that much work to one random death, you know? Plus, Moa and I actually had this conversation before. He points out when he's streaming, it can still be a little extra stressful knowing that he's on hardcore. And therefore, you know, he just doesn't stream as many hours as he wants to sometimes. So, because like you're just using all that mental energy just all the time. And I don't know. Obviously, I can stream pretty long because it's a lot more carefree and whatever. Like it's not carefree, but it's just I don't have to worry about hardcore. I can just actually enjoy the game. I don't know how to explain it. Anyway, this should all be working. I hope. Oh, this is why it's got to be dangerous. Okay. All right. We're good. All right. I think I'm so nervous about this idea. I think what we can do I'm trying to figure out a way to not have to break this open every time, and then we can put in the all right, what's going through my head is creepers. Creepers are going through my head. Not the mental skeletons too, but creepers especially. So if I leave this in and we're all the way up there, everything's gonna start spawning in. Yeah, I have to do it one layer at a time. Okay. Okay. All right, let's finish this layer before I get too sidetracked. I need a stack of scaffolding. We'll just do it layer at it. We'll just do it layer by layer. And just hope for the best. that I don't screw it up. Using cobblestone is going to be great though, for the layers, because we'll have plenty. And then of course I can just use concrete. Everything's being collected down below, or it should be. So I'm not really losing anything. I just gotta be careful. The only thing I could potentially lose is all of the coral fans if I ever screw literally any of it up. If I put even water in the wrong spot once the whole time, it's pretty much over. Speaking of, let's grab some water for the next one. And since we have so many buckets, let's actually grab at least one more, so I don't have to worry about it too much, and I might not have to use my main water bucket. That way I can just always have that full. Okay. Now, where was I? Scaffolding. I need 1 stack of scaffolding. Exactly 1 stack. Okay. Good, good. Now we just break all of the temporary blocks out. And this is another spot where I gotta be very careful. I don't want to break underneath this layer. Stuff like that scares me too. I don't want to break any of the concrete by accident. This is mainly what we're trying to do right now. And I'm not going to care about any of that cobble, obviously, especially with our new cobble generator in the beacon area. Which I should have made a while ago. Anyway, now that we got that all set, like I said, I'm not going to care about any of that cobble. It will all eventually despawn. Okay. Whoops. Okay, gotta be careful with that. Make sure that all the water still in place. Very good. Exactly a stack. So. Whew. Okay. That's not scary at all. Speaking of, things can actually spawn, so I would like to have it daytime, please. Because if we get too far away from the center, especially as we start making more layers, underneath us we'll actually have, this farm will be working while we're working on it. It gets very scary very quickly. So now, I think what we can do, hold on, we need the coral fans for sure. So where's the coral fans? Right in this one. I need 8. Okay. I think a way to do this . Something along the lines of this. Now, can I break out? Perfect. Okay. I just gotta be very, very careful every time. You know what? It's going to be smarter to potentially, well, hold on. Okay. Can I reach down there? I have to be crouching and I have to not break those coral fans. Like I said, those are a little hard to get. I'm gonna be very careful on placing. And the thing that's really about these coral fans is not only are they a little hard to get, but if I screw up the water, which I do pretty much every time I make one of these things, they all break, and then I have to place them back while there's creepers everywhere. It gets very, very dangerous. Also, I screwed this up. I should have made the next layer first after all. So now I have to do it all while crouching, which is not ideal. Not ideal. Whatever. I can kind of do this. Here, let's make like a nice border around the center. That way I can kind of just keep on going straight into where the purple is, pretty much. Yeah, I screwed this up. I should have been able to do it like last. I screwed this up. Oh well. I mean, I didn't screw up the farm. I just screwed up making this easy for myself. Now it's going to be a bit more of a problem. All right, I just got to remind myself this is the platform, not the temporary blocks. You know what? Swift Sneak is actually going to come in handy for this because I could actually stay sneaking after all. There we go. Here, we'll actually just make nice long lines like so. So that should be nice and easy. Not where that needs to go. Okay. There we go. This I should have been doing it like this the whole time. Just kind of nice long lines back and forth. This is fine. Still not quite as good as could have been, but whatever. I'm definitely worried we're going to need more scaffolding, which is fine. It just reminds me of how big this build really is. Because like the entire thing pretty much gets filled like this. It's a very, very, very compact farm in a very big area. So the whole thing, I mean, as some of you know, we worked on it like 12 hours last stream, and this is how far we got. So I knew it was a big project. I know it's a big project. It was like the third or fourth one of these that I've built. They are a very big project, and it's not even as big as the main one that will end up having eventually. This is just a very good one. I don't know when we're going to get to the very big one, because this is going to be more than enough that we ever really need. But at least for now. But we'll see. I'm very curious how this is going to go down. Oh boy, don't fall. Okay. So that's the base layer again. And now we can do another temporary block layer. Whoops. Gotta be a little careful with all this. There we go. Come on. Okay, cool. I'm very nervous about I'm very nervous about a lot of things right now because these, like I said, things are going to start spawning inside the farm while we're working on the farm. It is a kind of a wild experience while you're playing because it's just a wild experience. I think we will need more. I have a feeling. Here. Yeah, I think we're gonna need more scaffolding. That's gonna be a bit. I think we have a lot of string though, so that's good. At least we have a lot of string. Anyway, so this is layer 3 that we're building. So we'll be officially halfway done once we build the roof of this one. And then speaking of roofs, when we're actually building the roof, we'll have to be doing that thing where we did last time where we go back and forth a bit between here and the other world, or not our hardcore world, but our creative world, just so that I can kind of keep an eye on the how everything worked for the exact logo. Also, this time we're going to be smart, I hope, and keep that center placed in for until the next layer is already built, or the top of the next layer is already built. Oy. I'd like to keep that though. Okay, so now we have only half left to do. Okay. Come on. There we go. And Mama TJ, hello, hello. How you doing? I'm doing all right. And Jeremiah Scotty, I'm okay. My power now just came back on. We had a pop-up storm that was insane. Oh, that's rough. Hold on 1 second. Trying to. I'm just realizing. Man, I didn't think about this. Oh well. What you working on? The mob farm still. Anyway. Sorry. I wanted to see who that person was everyone was talking about for the 50,000. I think Ominous was talked about him, and now Jeremiah, and then I just started thinking about, like, wait a minute, I kind of want to catch this too for just a split second, and I just missed it, so oh well. I wanted to see what, like, I don't know. Yeah, no, I never even heard of him until this morning, actually. And then I didn't know he was going to stream and stuff too, and yeah, anyway. Like I said, I'm still bad at planning everything. Anyway, welcome in. Yeah, he's got the longest running hardcore world. My goodness. And Ominous, hello. Speaking of, my goodness. All right, well, I guess he must have hit the 50,000 because everyone's coming back. What did I do? No, you're good. You're good. It's just funny. We were just talking about Link Z and how that first time I heard it was literally you this morning. I never heard that name before until you. It's all your fault. Yeah. Anyway, Mama TJ, you there? I want to show you something. If you are, and I guess it's shown for everyone, but this was a bit Mama TJ inspired, so then I remember following him, but it doesn't pop up, so I don't know if I unfollow him somehow, and I feel like it would be weird to refollow. It definitely would not be weird. If you ever unfollow me by accident, it is not weird to follow again. Hi, it would be great to have you back if you accidentally unfollowed. Okay, let's just make that straight for at least my channel. Anyone else's, I don't know. Mine, refollow. But preferably don't unfollow. But if you did, hey. Yeah, he's got 100,000 exactly. I think I was gonna say he has enough to where I don't think he's gonna notice. To be honest, like the reality of it, he's probably fine. Well, I don't know. I don't know how that will work because even at 1 million followers, I'll still notice you, Mama TJ. So I don't know how that works. Anyway, let's show you this thing real fast. Lots of crying obsidian inspired. You said to use a little bit of crying obsidian, and we kind of decked it out. Oh yeah, no, it took a long time. Look at it, it's already working pretty well too. Just with it's not even half done-ish somewhere. You can hear creepers and stuff or things falling. So, hey, that looks cool. Yeah, this was I mean, we're not done with it yet, but this is, I mean, from this angle, it's done. And look, it's already working too. It's just a gravity farm. And look how much we're getting our gunpowder back. We're getting, oh, well, while we're here, we might as well. Look at that, more gunpowder just while we're standing here, and it's only half done. So we're definitely gonna get back up there and finish it off and then figure out all that. And like I said, the nice thing about this particular, looks crazy. Yeah, no, this, well, most of them just fall. The fire is more for spiders, because sometimes spiders will connect to the wall and they'll land softly. And if they land softly, they obviously just don't die. They'll just stay there forever. And that's bad. And then the other one is baby zombies riding a larger zombie. So this height is high enough to where the witches can fall to their death, essentially. Or they have less than half a heart and they burn that last half second so that they can't heal themselves or get the fire res. Do vines work in mob farms like they do in blaze farms? Okay, I have not made one with vines yet, but so I don't know. I've never made I don't know how. I never actually used one for Blaze Farm yet. That's actually good to know. I wonder if that works in Bedrock, because I know that everything is so different. Anyway, so what do you think, Mama TJ? Do you like the crying obsidian? You literally said, like, oh yeah, a couple pieces of crying obsidian would be nice. Yeah, well, it's 7 stacks worth, because these the outline borders took more than down here. You love it? I'm glad. And look at that. We even has our, Twitch and popped out a little bit, and YouTube over here. And of course, I'm obsessed. I'm glad. Yeah. Well, this is gonna be obvious. I'm still blown away that the crying. It's like, yeah, me too. Anyway, we got our Instagram and TikTok. Pretty much like half of the socials. And then on the very top is going to be the X, like X marks the spot, but also obviously for X. So just some of my socials that all have my name. And that way people are like, hey, what are you on? Well, I'm on at least these. I'm on technically more, but you know, might as well show them all, you know, or show a good chunk. So with, yeah, anyway, with no offense to any platforms, but obviously these two are pretty prominent. So that's why they are facing, you know, where they do. So from right here though, there you go. This is going to be one of our main views, is right in this area somewhere is a good one. And then of course, also while we're inside on our, one of our spots for quick breaks and stuff like that, this is going to be another main view. So we'll actually be able to see a little bit out there and a little bit over here. Anyway. And you can even see all the mobs falling right now. That's perfect. That's look at, no on off switch, no nothing. It just works like a giant billboard. Exactly. I like to call these things water towers because I mean, it just looks like a big water tower to me. But yeah, I'm actually glad to see it working that well, because again, it's only half done. So let's actually see how much we actually got just from messing around for a couple minutes. Yeah, another 10 or so. Yeah, there's another one. I'm mainly looking at the gunpowder. So yeah, roughly another little bit. Obviously we're getting all of these goodies too. Now this wasn't obvious, you know, this was from building it, because they don't drop bows normally. I'm back, done with the raid. Was scary. Well, welcome back, Bravby. For those of you who haven't been here since earlier today, I did mess around with some of the things. So that exclamation point number, or num, well, there's a whole, that was great timing. That's on a timer. That's like a hourly or a couple hour timer. So that was good timing. Some of those commands now show how many times they have been done. And then also, I think only 2 of them so far, but yeah. So now it shows how many times it's been done and shows how many times you used it. So you can actually know, like, you know, unfortunately, everyone's prior to today was essentially erased. 5608. And not to mention, of course, you're going to want that 7777. So, because I'm going to definitely do the siren and all kinds of fun stuff. And then, of course, more from that, because it's a secret. So, anyway. It does have a bit of a delay, so if it's there's a small global delay, so that it can run the whole system and everything in between. And then also just because you know, I could actually put that on yeah, I might get rid of the global delay. Mama TJ, you got it? It says it? Oh yeah? Yeah, yeah. When you actually get it, has to eat. Anyway. Yeah, I think I should get rid of the global timer and figure out how to put it on a queue. I'll have to work with that later. But anyway, 3059. Yeah. All right, back to work on this while you guys are having fun with all that. And then the D20, I decided to just have it show the total number of times it's been used in the chat. You will have good luck and overcome many hardships. Okay, so let's see. I don't want to lose my place too much to what I was doing, so I think we're good with this right here. Man, I hope so too. Yeah. All right, so I'm going to be a little bit focused as I work on the waters around the edges for a second. So if I miss any numbers and things like that, I will try to see it all in a second. I am looking at the chat still as much as I can, of course. And this is another reason I need a camera. Then you'll know. I mean, I have a camera. This is another reason I got to set the camera up. I'm hoping that, I'm really hoping that my computer can handle it. I don't know if it will or not. So we'll just have to wait and see, I guess. It is certain. You got to ask a question to, I mean, technically, I guess you could ask a silent question to yourself. So you don't have to make it. Yeah. Oh boy. I wonder what you asked. Now you got me curious. Will I set up a camera in the near future? It is certain. I mean, I do have it. It's just a matter of actually setting it up. Ominous has me so jealous because his looks great and he got his green screen all working. And of course he looks freaking 80 times better. So I'm just jealous all the way around. Then do it. Well, again, I don't know if my computer can handle it. There's a lot of things I don't even have plugged in because my computer is really bad. Let's see. Yeah. Will I do a backflip? Science pointer, yes. Don't even need a green screen if you have NVIDIA graphics card. How so? I technically have an NVIDIA inside the computer. See, this is what I mean. Jeremiah is so tech savvy compared to me. I have no idea. And wow, we are going through everything so fast. OBS has a plugin that auto cuts you out through NVIDIA. That's what I use. Really? Okay, well, if you could DM me literally that sentence, so at least I'll look into it so that I don't forget later. And then also any other information that you have on that, because if that's what you're using, then that would be good enough for me, at least for a long time, because I would love to not have to set up a green screen. Because what's even worse though is I actually have a green screen too. In fact, I have multiple. But it'd be great to not have to set it up because of the way that I have things. Because I've been trying to figure that out for a long time. I'm in a recliner and the recliner is big and the green screen would be like behind the recliner. Get a green suit. That's funny. Where'd the bed go? Okay, I see it. Okay, that's way more important. How do I do this real fast? Sure. Okay. Oh, wow. Look how long you've been following already. My goodness, time flies. Okay, now I should be able to pick up these few things if I can just get under the. There we go. I'm just trying all your things. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. I'm still learning how to. There's so much I wish I was better at for tech stuff. Because I'm trying to eventually. Ooh, a 1. I'm trying to figure out a way. For example, that dice roll. I'm trying to figure out a way to kind of spam proof it so that people can use it really quick succession. But if they use it like 5 times within like 20 minutes or 10 minutes or something, it has a self cooldown for like half an hour or an hour or something. That way they don't just, so you can use it really fast for a few times or something. But if you do, then there's a cooldown. That way it's just not a constant. But I also don't want it to just be where it's like 10 minutes in between each time. Because then it's just, I know there's times where people are going to want to hit it like 4 times in a row really fast and then be done with themselves or whatever. So I don't know. Not sure how I'm gonna have that all work yet. Anyway, I don't know what I'm doing. These just need to be all the way down. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I was worried about the center, but obviously not too much right now. So I don't even know if that's possible. I'm sure it is. I have to mess around with StreamerBot more. I have been doing more behind the scenes things. I'm glad I have today off work. Normally I'd start work a couple hours ago now. I guess I would have been left for work anyway. So this is nice. Thank you again to my friend who may or may not watch this or currently is watching this or whatever, who took my shift today. That was nice of you. Thank you. That way I can focus on this. Hey, have you done more than I... Hey, yeah, hey, you have done more than I ever could. That's not true. Mama TJ, I'm still waiting for you to start, by the way. When are you starting? It really is. The only reason is because of Jeremiah Scotty. Most of this stuff, I didn't even know StreamerBot existed until him. Almost everything's running off of StreamerBot nowadays. I'll start when I get my gaming laptop. Sounds like a deal. Also, you play on Java, right? I know. Oh, trust me, I know he is. Don't let him hear you though, because or don't let him hear me at least. I'm on Bedrock. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you are on Bedrock. Wait. How are you on Bedrock? What exactly are you using to play Bedrock? Like I'm on PS5, for example. PS4. Okay. I gotta be careful when doing things like that. That was dumb. Okay, that's back together. All right. Hold on. This is where it gets complicated. I'm still in the Stone Age. No, definitely no. The PS5 just came out. I heard Game Boy Color is still a thing. Anyway, I'm picking. One of my friends just got a PS5 like 2 days ago. The PS4 is definitely still relevant. I was using a PS4 before the PS5. That's where most of my hours. In fact, that's yeah. My husband told me either to just buy a PS5 and the gaming laptop. I'm not sure. Oh wait. Either to just. I'm not sure I play enough for all that though. I'm not sure I play enough. I see what you're saying. Well, I play on PS5. So if you like being able to like here. No, wait, I almost flew away and realized how bad that would be for so many reasons. Also, why is that not covered? Hold on, what's going on here? Also, I just screwed up so bad. Oh, this could get dangerous. Okay, all right, we have a problem. I screwed up really bad. All right, what's going on here first? This needs to be covered. Okay, wish me luck. This is gonna be way more difficult now. Not to mention, oh man, is this gonna be? I may have to focus for a second. If you get a game, if you get the laptop, you'll be able to watch streams and see all the 7 TV emotes. Fun. All right, I need to focus too. Okay, all right. Well, this is focus time for me because I screwed this up very badly, and things could go very badly for so many reasons right now. So I'm just, yeah, it shouldn't be that bad, but here we are. So essentially I have to do this underneath this where it's dark. I'm just hoping nothing spawns up here. That's pretty much what I'm hoping for. Nothing to spawn and be in the center spot, because that will get rid of probably, especially a creeper. Okay, nothing. Okay. It would probably get rid of 2 hours of work, because it would be a very big mess to clean up. So now I have to place all this. I don't know what I'm going to do about the last one in every one of these spots. Guess that. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Okay. We're fine. Just nice. Nope. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. I'm thankful I have the water breathing, whatever, helmet gear. Respiration 3. There we go. I can't English today either. Are you kidding me? I don't even know what you said yet. All I saw was that quick little thing about I can't English. And either can I. Okay. All right. We are safe. Okay. All right. Whew. All right. What did I miss? I need to focus. Know that I love you most. Knows. Oh, I see. If you have any recommendations for a good cheap gaming laptop, let me know. Okay. You said I have to buy Minecraft again. Yeah, I understand having to buy Minecraft again is being said. I'm just gonna my goodness. Ominous, I completely understand how it's sometimes like you're looking right at it. Like I'm looking right at the words and I don't know how. I now understand why sometimes you're doing exactly what I'm doing right now, where it takes like a second to figure out what's going on. I don't know how Jeremiah does it. Anyway, yeah, like it's easy words too. Like oh yeah, that's so easy. I processing. Yeah. I'm just gonna HDMI it to my TV and use my controller from the PS4 to PS5. Worth it, if you ask me. Lol. Right, are you on it? I think it's a lol. I actually don't know. I just see the emo. Anyway, applied. Yup. Processing. You just pretend you know what you are doing. I think it's a lol again. Anyway, yeah, just pretend. And then it works. Just pretend. All right, so speaking of pretending, I'm pretending to know how this is gonna work. Okay, plan. We need coral fans. I need 8 coral fans. Watch out. The hand gestures are gonna come. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Well, right now is the head turning. There's a lot of head turning. So let's see. If I do this, it will leave me exactly 8 for next time, which is great. Okay. Bum bum bum. Ba bum bum bum. And the number is 7373. Ooh. You know, once it hits, I think what I'll do is make it like, so once someone hits it, this is another incentive that you might want to keep trying. Once it is hit, it is a 1 secret bonus. And then also, if I decide to do another one, which I probably will, the number is going to be even more difficult. Like instead of 1 out of 10,000, I'm probably going to add a 0. It might be like 1 out of 100,000. So 8981. Oh boy. I think so far it has been used, if I had to guess, because that's not a total correct number. I think so far it's been used 200 times or so, 300 times. And in that, maybe a little bit more even. And in that time, someone's already hit 1 and 10,000. And I think 10,000 has been hit twice already, which is kind of wild. So anyway. All right. I'm very curious on how long it's going to take before that's finally hit. That might be going on for years. I don't know. I mean, it's a 1 in 10,000 chance. It's, yeah, Yeah. Beep. I should make one for beep. That's not a bad one. All right, let's see. All right, this layer is done, right? I think I have everything I need. I hope. So now I do this. And then, okay. Okay, this is correct. Okay, we're correct. So now I can stand here. Be very careful. Make sure I'm crouched. Team beep or team boop. I like it. Make sure I'm crouched. Get rid of those layers right there. And now put in the coral fans. Come on. These coral fans are the main. These coral fans have made me so mad so many times. I'm really hoping I don't. It would be great if I don't screw it up. One screw up and they all break. And it's just very sad because they have to all be replaced. Okay, cool. So I think that the mob farm underneath is actually working while we're doing this, which is great. So now, anyway. Where's the rest of my... That's not good. Where's the one with scaffolding in it? Did I leave it down there? That would be a thing I do. That would sound like me. Let's see if I did. Oh my goodness. Did I didn't leave it down there, right? Am I just out? That's a possibility that I'm just out. No, there it is. Okay. Oh my goodness. This is way up in the corner. All right. Okay, we are almost out though. So I definitely got to keep an eye on that. I think we're going to have to go make more. I think I have enough materials to make enough. I'm hoping that I do. But yeah, that's the rest of it, right? Yeah, this is the rest of it. So I have 5 stacks left. Okay. All right, 1 stack for temporary blocks. Let's not forget to break these this time when I'm done. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. I still can't believe I did a speed run today for hardcore. Not for fighting the dragon, but for something that took us an hour and a half still. That was wild. Okay. Oh, I'm always so nervous working on these things, especially as it gets bigger. Because, you saw how fast things are dropping. Well, we're kind of surrounded by that kind of stuff right now, especially as we build a little bit higher. And so when we're breaking that center point, oh, it's just bad. Anyway. Whoa. Oh, that's the kind of mistakes that can really screw this thing up. I'm very glad that I have learned some things over the years with these things, like use a different color for the center. Use a different block. It's definitely going to help. All right, come on. Definitely gonna need more scaffolding. I'm trying to see exactly how much I'm using. We started at 5 stacks. That way I can just kind of figure out how much more I'm gonna need. This is layer number 4, right? 5, 6, yeah, it's gotta be layer number 4. You made me want to decorate my mob farm, and I did. Well, congratulations. Yeah, no, I'm trying to do more decoration stuff. I'm not very good at it, but I'm trying. I'm trying to learn how to do it better. I was watching the Hermitcraft tour earlier today, for a little bit, and oh my goodness. Right before my stream, I was watching them for a little bit, and it just reminds me how terrible I am at Minecraft. But they also have literally, like, I have thousands of hours in Minecraft, and they have tens of thousands of hours. So I just kind of remind myself, you know, they've been doing this for a living for a very long time. So I just try to remind myself of that because my goodness, watching that tour is just, and not to mention that's only like 1 year of work for them. It's just wild. It'd probably take me, 100 years to do what they do in like a year. Which is kind of wild to think about. Anyway, all right, so we have this somewhat laid out pretty well. Comparison is the thief of joy, for sure. But I was also watching it not to really compare. It was just, All right, looks like we needed a little bit over 5 stacks per. 5 stacks and 20. 5 stacks and, no, 5 stacks, 4 stacks, and 20. There we go. 4 stacks and 20. Anyway, no, it was more because I just obviously like watching Hermitcraft, but also for ideas. Because the tour, of course, gets to see all of their different perspectives. And even though I watch a good portion of them, I don't watch all of them because there is quite a bit. And yeah, no, there was some really cool stuff. I'm gonna have to probably rewatch it again later if I can find. I don't know if it's gonna be around. I was just like a live thing. I don't know if there's a video on it or anything. There probably is somewhere. But I'm glad I got to catch part of it. Anyway. Yeah, seeing like Zombie Cleo is one that I'm like follow to and watch occasionally and stuff, but very rarely. And I haven't always checked out her Hermitcraft videos much this year. And oh my goodness, it makes it. She only briefly went over hers, but my goodness, it was just like this massive like dragon and stuff, and that was like one of the smaller builds of this. I was like, my gosh. Anyway. All right, that's in place. I have to remember temporary blocks. All right, I have to remember those are there. So, and also let's remember water. So let's see if it's 4 stacks per. I mean, a little over 4. We'll say. I'm gonna want at least 10. We'll just say that. I'm gonna want 10 more stacks at least of scaffolding. That's the plan. So let's go grab some. Which means I have to put stuff away so I can get some room. I think anyway. Whoa. Okay. I guess I could use this. Actually, just use the shulker boxes. So very soon, I won't be getting string from this farm anymore. But the reason I was getting so much string was literally this reason. So Oh, wow. Are we almost out of cobblestone too? Because that, we should have enough. Okay. We should have enough. Because it's pretty much the same amount for both. I will need more black concrete though, I'm noticing. So I'm gonna need more black concrete in the near future. Probably now. I guess we can finish until the roof just to see how much concrete we'll need. Sorry, my microphone was, I was just sitting up a little better. Anyway, all right. I don't know how much string I'll need. Where are you? Where is scaffolding? I know I don't have any bamboo on me, but it should still show. Did I miss it? It's not in here. There it is. All right, so 1 piece of string equals 6. So 10 string. Oh, stack. Okay. All right. So yeah, this should be more. This is already like more, almost double what we need then. Oh man, and then we can finally work on the project I had all along, which was to work on the iron farm. Yeah, I do kind of like how that thing kind of peeks out from around in here. I just want to look at it. This is one of my nicer builds I think I've ever done, so. Definitely happy Mama TJ said something about using those blocks. All right, let's go see what we got. It's time, I think. Yeah, I want to see how much bamboo we extra. Whoops, don't go into vines while you're trying to fly. It will just stop the flight. I feel like I still have quite a bit of bamboo around. Okay, I still have quite a bit of scaffolding around. That works. That works too. What did I say? I needed 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. We'll just take it all. Just take it all, and then that way we'll be extra safe. Looks like we don't have to make any, which is also great. So I could have probably stopped the string part of the iron farm a while ago, but whatever. We have plenty of string for a long time. Not even sure what string would be used for other than scaffolding and maybe some kind of trap door situation. Okay. Sweet. Let's just go. Didn't have to make anything. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I said that leads. Yeah, occasionally. Although I have more than enough of those just from the wandering traders dropping them. And what I mean by dropping them is literally them dropping them because they just pull on their llamas too far or whatever. I don't even. So. All right. Temporary. Hold on. Temporary needs to be done. And it takes exactly 1 stack. So now for this. 1 block at a time. I'm not holding down the button. I'm just nice and easy. 1 click. Because I do not want to break the floor or the walls for very obvious reasons. So just 1 click at a time. And because of the efficiency 5, it's just going right through. So I'm trying very hard not to hit the scaffolding. Although that wouldn't matter as much, I don't think. Okay. Now, speaking of scaffolding. Whoops. Okay, nice. Now, we start that other process of making this next layer before doing anything else. And I think it takes right around that 5 stacks that we talked about. So actually leaving myself a little bit of room. I think what I'm going to do this time is a little bit different. Let's go back and forth right in here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Got to be careful with stuff like that. It is always so weird that I know you guys can't see me, so I definitely want a camera soon, because then you'd see when I'm focused and when I'm not, and blah, blah, blah. I definitely feel like it will help with everything. I think that's probably why almost all big streamers use cameras. Or they're just, I don't know. I don't. Can I make this jump? Oh, I can, especially with the elytra. Nice. Anyway. All right. Oh, wait. Glad I noticed that. That would have been... It was already bad. What the heck? Okay, let's see. Exactly cut out, right? Yes. Oh my goodness. Can I make this jump, please? We just did it. We just did it. I know it's possible now. Oh, now it's just the principle of the thing. I just wanted to make the jump. How? What? I know it's possible. We did. We just did it. I know it's possible. It's gotta be. Right? Maybe it was just that right. Just the. You know what? Maybe it was like. I don't know. Oh my goodness. It's gotta be. Come on. No. Yes. No. No, don't get stuck. Oh, I just... Fine. I'll just take my blocks and go home. I'll make it up next. I'll make it up in another spot. I just wanted to mainly get up on top of for this one spot, and I'm already done with it, so... That wasted more time than it needed to. Anyway. Right. So we have a lot. Actually, we're doing pretty good. This is actually a good time. Because the building part for the other stream literally took us 12 hours, more than 12 hours to get to this point. And now, I don't know how long stream has been going, but whatever it is, minus about 2 because of the speed run earlier. Is how long we've been working on this project. Maybe even 2.5 because I definitely was just so excited after the speed run. That's gonna be a block there, so I gotta remember that spot. Okay. All right, this is the time where it's gonna work. Oh my god, it actually did. Okay, I don't understand this game. Whatever. At least it worked. It listens apparently. All right, so now I can break this out, and I have to do the same kind of process. And this is where it's going to start getting really potentially dangerous. We might actually see. Yeah, this might start getting really bad. All right, first, coral fans. Need another 8. Okay. Oh yeah. Definitely starting to get a little spooky. If I do say so myself. In fact, I could probably just do that. I can just do it from here, right? Yeah, okay. It's a little bit weird. All right, I want the same layout on all of it. So, not that it matters too much. Just kind of looks nice looking down. I probably could have just kept. Uh-oh. I probably could have just kept the, that's a lot of scaffolding. Yeah. Well, it's about 5 stacks each, so it's about 30 stacks of scaffolding for the whole thing. And of course, all of the blocks and stuff in between. I mean, yeah, I'm constantly worried because of one wrong move and all of the coral fans break to where you can't even pick them up again. They just disintegrate. Do you remove them at the end? No, they stay just like this. The scaffolding is actually how the whole thing works. So, you may have missed my brief explanation of how it works. I'll show you. I'm pretty sure this is a Bedrock thing. Java wouldn't need it anyway because of their spawning mechanics are so much different. But for us, essentially what happens is mobs can spawn in the scaffolding like this, and then the water goes. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm in and out. Oh, you're good. You're good. Anyway, the mobs can spawn inside the scaffolding just like this. And then the water, because it's flowing over the scaffolding, just slowly moves them like this right into the center. So it's like they're spawning directly into practically almost every mob spawns right into the water. The only things that kind of make the mob farm screw up a little bit is the baby zombies and the spiders, because they spawn underneath the scaffolding. They're small enough to fit right there, so they're not touching the water. But eventually they still kind of, like, this is where the coral fans come in place. They consider those blocks, so they actually will just walk right onto it and then fall. So that's what the coral fans are for. It helps a lot with the speed of this thing. And even without those, you technically don't need the coral fans. But, and I actually don't know the rate difference. I don't even know if the coral fans work anymore, to be honest. They might have, I'm not sure if that they wanted to do that or not. I'm not sure if it's a glitch for the coral fan part of it. But, well, not a glitch, but just something they don't want. Anyway. They consider the coral fans like trapdoors. So they'll walk right to where it is, but it's like a trapdoor being open. The only reason you don't want a trapdoor is because coral fans don't have a hitbox. Trapdoors still have that little tiny lip that they'll actually be standing on and stuff. So it's just not, yeah, it's just very bad. But coral fans don't have that, so that's why you want the coral fans. Anyway, bit of a ramble there. My goodness. 5. I need, hold on. I need a full stack of cobble. Cobble. I know was here somewhere. There you are. Such a mess. I can't wait to have this a little bit more cleaned out. My inventory has been terrible all week. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, hopefully it all works out the first time and you won't have to worry about it. I'm hoping so. Like I said, I have built these things quite a bit. And I have screwed it up every time. So if I actually make it to the top, I think this will be a first where I didn't have to do an extra hour of work. And not to mention pretty dangerous work. So we'll see if I actually make it. Because if those coral fans break, which is possible even by water, it really, really is bad. Anyway, we're at the point now where I'm not even sure these layers are really going to help us much. But I put them in because, 1, there's the room for them. And 2, it technically should help it from certain angles, so why not? But yeah, the return on investment for these are probably not as good. Realistically, I bet we could stand down there now and it should go pretty fast. What is this? This is layer 5, right? Okay. Because even layer 1 was working, so it can only go so much further. Anyway. It is nice to see that it is working though, because I was worried about cave systems and stuff like that. Sorry, my train of thought is very bad right now. This is worse than normal. I'm trying very hard to stay like super focused on this because little mistakes. I've made this thing so many times. I don't know how. I gotta learn how bigger. I don't know how people do this. Where they can just have engaging conversations the entire time that they stream and stuff. I don't know how they do it. I need to start watching more people too, just so I can get the hang of this better. I know Ominous was talking about how, like, I don't know how you talk so much. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm not talking that much yet. Not compared to, I mean, again, comparison's bad, I guess, but, well, comparison in the wrong way is bad. I don't see how people can talk and play a game at the same time. I get annoyed when anyone talks to me while I'm locked in. How do I put it? For me, as you can tell, I get very focused in certain spots, and it's like I can't really talk very well. Look. Wait. This is bad. I'm already doing it wrong. The temporary blocks don't need to be there. Speaking of screwing everything up and not being able to multitask, to me, playing the game is second, if that makes sense. So you all are first. Like, I'm trying to, I don't know how to explain it. To me, the game is nowhere near as important, if that makes sense. So, like, I obviously want it to do great. You know, I want to have fun and make this thing all work and whatever. But, I'm not as worried about screwing up. In a weird way, I mean, I still am. I don't want to screw up at all because this is, a lot of work. but I'm not as worried about it because I know if I screw up, it still is interesting. It probably is more interesting. Like, he screwed up, or, you know, or whatever. I don't know. I have no idea, but everyone. So I don't know. It's part of the reason that I like not being on hardcore. But oh boy, yeah, I see what you did. Anyway, it's part of the reason I like being on not being on the hardcore, so I can actually be able to like fight wardens with like a sword or something, or try to, and fail miserably as we have, and just do. I don't know. I do like the idea of what we did earlier though, where we speed ran on a hardcore. That was kind of fun, having the high stakes, high intense, but not making it a forever world, just trying to do things quickly in a hardcore. Where, yeah, that I think I'm going to be doing that more often. That was fun, and we might even do the same, almost the same thing, and see if we can do it faster type stuff too. I tried that and lasted 7 days. Well, congratulations, because that is a lot further than I made it. Now, if you mean in-game days, then I think we're tied, because that's about how many. Yeah. All right, let's do this correctly. Gotta not break any of the blocks. This is where I'm not. This is where a camera would be nice. So the keep in mind, obviously, even having a microphone and stuff is, I guess, proof of trying to make it interesting for chat, because obviously if I just turn my microphone off and I just played the game, it's not gonna, let's be honest, it's probably, I mean, here, I'll try it. I mean, I'm not gonna turn the microphone off, but you know what I mean. Here. Wait. No, we can't have music either. That's also fun. We can't have fun here. Hold on. Here, I'm gonna mute the mic after. Here we go. Let's see what this is like. Okay, I don't know about you, but I'm already bored out of my mind. So that doesn't work. Don't do that. For anyone who streams, get a mic. We want your voice. We don't care about the game. We just don't. Whatever people say they care about, no one cares about the game. No, everyone cares about voices and interesting things. Stop it. You're kidding yourself otherwise. No one wants to see the 18,000th time that the dragon has been slain. No one cares. Okay? Okay. All right. Now, if you do it while you're going, then now we got something. I actually watched someone with a mic. I usually watch someone with a mic. Yeah, exactly. I tried to watch people without mics. I try. Or they have a mic and they say like 3 words an hour. Please. Please. At least use Morse code. Just tap your desk or something. I don't care. Anyway. I can't stop laughing now. How did I screw this up? Did I not have a stack of, did I just not have a stack on me? That must have been it, right? I've never watched anyone without a mic. My ADHD would literally make me rage if there's not someone talking. Yeah, exactly. Which means the game doesn't matter. But it does matter because we want to watch Minecraft. We don't want to watch, you know, I don't know, some game we haven't heard of that was made 30 years ago. I don't know. I mean, we might, if it's interesting, I guess. I can actually think of a game that was made about 30 years ago that I'm actually thinking about streaming someday because it's actually a fun game. But not long term. It'd be like probably like a day or two stream type thing. But anyway, point being is no one cares about the game. I don't know where I'm getting at. You understand exactly what I mean. I mean inherently, because I couldn't imagine building. I'm trying to think how many people would actually be around to watch, even if it's like the most amazing build, like this mob farm, best thing ever. Actually, half the time I'm just in chat talking to everyone and barely even look up to watch the streamers. Exactly. And usually, I've noticed this when I was watching Ominous earlier, half the time I'm not even looking at the game. I'm just, for whatever reason, just watching the moving face and words. That's the whole thing. You just watch, and they're not even, you don't have to do much. Why am I spinning in a circle? Anyway, so that's how my mind works. Moa was pretty much the only one I did watch without a mic. When he got a mic, I was so happy. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I'm so happy too. And Moa, when I first found Moa, he didn't talk. What am I doing? He didn't talk that much. He's still working on it. I'm still working on it. We're all still working on it. We're all learning. But yes, I definitely need a camera to be set up. And honestly, it probably will be if my computer can handle it. Oh, we are all working on that. Exactly. I bet even the biggest streamers are still working on that. It's tough to do. It's not natural to just talk to who knows how many people just ongoing. Get your dang camera operating, Sir Breeze. I might, okay? I might, especially when Jeremiah Scotty teaches me whatever I need to know. Ghost green screen camera. Well, Jeremiah Scotty was talking about something about the NVIDIA card. Whenever Jeremiah Scotty, who DMs me, which he hasn't done yet, whenever he DMs me some information, or if he has, I haven't noticed. I actually don't know. If he has a green screen. Anyway, I want to be able to do the, I guess the whatever we were talking about in the NVIDIA card thing. Hi everyone, no green screen, do the green suit. I actually do want to wear a suit for the debut. I actually have some suits. So I'm actually going to potentially wear one of my suits when I first go on camera. Maybe. If I can even, we'll see. He was too busy sending me gaming laptops. Sounds about right. That's more important anyway. I'm still streaming, so I won't even notice. I mean, I guess I could technically look, but yeah. Anyway, is this layer complete? It's looking pretty good. Okay, we got one more layer. We are on to the final boss of layers. Okay, all right. Like Luke the Notable has, I freaking love it. Green spandex suit. Oh my goodness, I see what you're talking about. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, all right, whatever. Anyway, I don't have, well, we'll see what happens. Let's be honest, I'm probably not going to be wearing anything notably except for maybe day one and special occasions. So we'll see. We'll see. Keep in mind, I am nowhere near as good a shape as Ominous. It makes me even more scared to get on camera. So we'll see. I'm not like, I'm not a sumo wrestler, but I'm also, not a construction worker anymore. So it's like a middle ground. There. Okay. All right. Let's think. There we go. Now, if I do this, yeah. Sure. I definitely need to still do some work. Which is another reason I actually I'm thinking of potentially shortly after camera to finally do the affiliate thing. So as we're getting closer to that, hey, that's actually not a bad idea. So as some of you may know, I'm waiting for the milestone of the 15 average viewers for 30 days or something before I go affiliate. That's kind of the new thing. I mean, my original plan was wait till partner. I'm not waiting for partner anymore. I want those points. Everyone wants those points, and the points would be so much easier to handle for coding things. Twitch knows this. Everyone knows this. Fine, they got me. But I'm still waiting a little bit. So I'm going to wait for the 15 average, which might take still years, to be honest. I know people who have been doing this for like 4 years and still don't do that. So I don't know. Anyway. Maybe when I get to 15, well, so 15 for the affiliate, and maybe when I get to 10, maybe camera when I get the one for 10, but it has to be for 30 days. And again, that's the average, which shouldn't be too far away, actually. I mean, thanks to you all, this has actually been going pretty well for things. I mean, I think this is actually the best start of a stream I've had so far. I saw half the people come in almost right away, which was awesome. And then I don't know how to explain it. Thank you all. That's how I explain it. Thank you all. Exactly. All of the things. I still remember when you first met me, Mama TJ, when you couldn't do all those emotes, and now you can. And now you can do them whenever you want. You know, I'm realizing if I ever have a limit again for emotes, because I might, like if there's someone spamming this like crazy, you know, like, I don't know, what I'll do is figure out how to whitelist or whatever. So there has to be a way. There has to be a way without, you know, anyway. If someone is spamming like crazy, you time them out. Well, that too, yeah, exactly. Why ruin the fun for normal homies? Just, yeah. Very, very, very true. Very true. Whoa, okay. We're fine. I just don't know why that block was there. So what is the Timmy meme? There's a lot of things I'm realizing I don't know what they mean for certain memes. Like I had to look up what 6'7" meant the other day. I don't know these memes. I guess I'm officially old. Well, I'm definitely not in high school. Anyway. Like anyway, I'm not familiar with the number thing. Yeah, I still don't understand the 6'7". My kids don't explain it very well either. I watched like a whole Google thing. Apparently it's like something to do with like an announcer called a basketball player 6'7", like he's 6'7" when he's really like, you know, which is like an average height in basketball or something. I think it was like the announcer said something like he plays like he's 6'7". I don't really know. Apparently it's supposed to mean average, like you're average. I don't know. Yeah, it's something weird. That's all I got out of it anyway. That was what Google was teaching me, so I could be completely wrong. Because that's all I have. I don't, you know. Anyway. Yeah, usually anything that is inside of a, let's be honest. All right, kids, cover your ears. Usually things inside of schools are pretty lame. There, I said it. All right, you can uncover your ears now. But then again, I'm old now, so I don't know. I try to think of all the dumb things I did when I was in school, and oh my goodness. Remember, I don't want to say it on stream. The first word is Jack. And the second word is behind, but not behind. Anyway, Remember Jack behind? I still remember being in a grocery cart with a bunch of my buddies going down a paved hill. That was dumb. And oh my goodness, hello! Oh, we're gonna have some sounds in a second, everyone. If you don't like sounds, well, then that's gonna be too bad because we got some sounds going on. And hello, 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 hello. Thank you all so very much. Why is it not working? Hold on. Get double rated. I see. Why is it not working? You have me wanting to check out why. What? Interesting. I don't know what's going on here. And anyway, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Hello, 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 hello. And we broke everything. Exactly. No, you did great. Hi, everybody. You know what? I'm just going to play it manually. I don't know exactly what happened, so this is what's supposed to happen. It's not very much. But I will have to figure out why it didn't work. Anyway, cover your ears for anyone. This is for the raid. Hello, raid. Oh my goodness, a raid. Whoa. Oh boy. We have a raid. This is what was supposed to happen. I don't know why I'm having to do it manually, but hi, everybody. Wait.
Hello, everybody. Welcome in from the raid.
Anyway, that I don't know why that didn't happen. Very sorry that. Anyway, hello. At least it looks like it's giving out shout outs to everybody. I don't know what happened. What is going on here? Thank you some more. And thank you. Why is this not working? I will have to work on that later. What did I miss, by the way? I have to actually like scroll through chat to even see what happened. Thank you so much for the raid again. Really appreciate it. Okay. What did I miss? Cass and Carly. Oh. Cass and Carly digs it. What's up? Cass creates and Carly digs it. Thank you so much for the raid, you two. Double raid same time. I don't know what happened. It should still have worked. I actually literally have it set. I literally fixed it earlier today to be able to have a double raid. So I don't know what happened. The Diggy collab has finished. The stage is now yours. Oh boy. Thank you, Logan's. Oh my goodness, I can barely talk. Hey friend, we were playing together. Always plan a double raid. I was looking forward to seeing you again. Well, that's awesome. Carly digs it. I appreciate it. I'm still like trying to read through this thing. Let's see. Sorry for everyone I'm missing and any follows I'm missing. Hold on. Welcome everybody. I'm sorry. Yeah. Anyway. Well, I think this is all, at least everything but the sound worked. So it looks like it did everything that it was supposed to for that. Anyway, cool. I'm just standing here doing nothing. This is the whole stream, by the way. I'm just standing here in the dark trying to read chat because I'm terrible at this. We were just talking about how terrible I am at being able to understand memes and stuff like that. So now this is probably gonna be meme. What did you get? Force 006. Not bad. We were just so awesome. The system was too stunned. Exactly. I'm gonna blame it on that. Wait, double raid. That's right. It was a double raid. Hold on. Pretend nothing happened so far. It was a double raid, everybody. It was a double raid. So this was supposed to actually happen. Don't know why it didn't.
Whoa, we have a hello, everybody. Welcome in from the raid. Hello. So good to see you all. Hi.
Okay, well, so now that's, I don't know why it didn't go off either one of the times, but there you go. Cool. 7844. That's one of the closest so far, Bravby. I'm wondering who's going to get that first. I really am wondering who's going to get that first. Anyway, as you can see, we are finally finishing up a project that has been taking a very, very long time. Let's here. You know what? We'll do a quick, very quick fly around. Uh-oh, what the heck did you guys do? What'd you do? Nightbot doesn't normally talk anymore, so I don't know what happened here. I'm very sorry. Dang it, I can't see. Okay, I see. No, yeah, it's just my cast creates. I see what happened. Even though it's like a mature, I feel weird explaining it all the time, but point is that even though it's a mature stream and everything, I try to make it so like it's super still like work friendly, family friendly, whatever, I guess, because everything on Twitch especially is literally on screen. And also on the YouTube side, hello on the YouTube side, Lysel13 and K Luz. I hope I'm saying your names right. I'm probably not, but hello, welcome in on the YouTube side as well. Fair, yeah, I'm glad. All right, quick fly around so you can see what is actually going on so far. Here, let's do a nice, good view. There's our humble home, 755 days in, still no roof, looks great. Anyway, this is what we're working on. The mob farm. And this mob farm is a gravity mob farm, which of course is some of the different platforms that I'm on, at least a good handful anyway. And of course, Mama TJ had the great idea of saying some crying obsidian back before any of it was even really built, just kind of this bottom part here, and I ran with the idea. As you can see, I think it came out pretty decent, pretty good. This is, who am I kidding? This is one of my better builds. I don't know. Some people probably were like, wow, that's he must be a brand new Minecrafter. And if you compare it to Hermitcraft, then sure. And if you compare it to anybody else, then sure. But if you compare it to my stuff, well, then this is an improvement. I think it looks sick. I'm glad. I'm so glad. No, I do too. I really do too. This was Mama TJ inspired. And I mean, she literally said like a couple blocks like here, and then I went, well, it also looks good here, and then up there, and then the whole thing. So and she was gone for all of it because she had to go eat dinner, and then she just left us, and now she's back, and now she gets to see it, so it works out. But whatever. Oh, speaking of, you can see how it's already working. It's not even fully done. There's some, yeah, look, we already got, oh, well, I might as well pick those up over here. You can see a whole bunch of new stuff going on. So yeah, the plan for this is eventually, once this part is done, is to, is to make it so I don't have to keep on coming down here every time. Is to actually make it so there's bubble vaders and stuff, to where everything will be into chests, kind of like how I do my gold farm, where it sorts out the gold and the rotting flesh and whatever, and actually crafts the gold in the blocks, and then comes up this bubble stream. In fact, you know what, while we're here, let's actually fix our pickaxe real fast, kind of show you what I mean. So, wait, are we out? No, okay. We're just low. What about this? We're doing pretty good on that, okay. Anyway, the gold farm, as you can see, literally has the piglins coming down and then into the little trident killer. Now this is bedrock for anyone wondering. Bedrock on hard mode, not hardcore, but same difficulty, just unlimited lives. Although we still lose our stuff a lot. Here, if I stand right about here, you can actually see the rotting flesh going right overhead like that and into all these chests, and it's all being sorted out directly. And of course, all of the gold swords, like that one right there, they go into this chest, which is led immediately into a dropper that I have set to detect whenever that dropper has anything in it, and spit it directly out. And it goes, I have it aimed directly at a lava source so that all of those are immediately burned so that they don't take up any room or any space or anything. So everything is coming straight to us. And of course the XP can get all the way to us. And our pickaxe is almost already healed because of it. And now that I think about it, there's a couple other things I've been wanting to heal too. So this is actually a really, oh, I already did. Never mind. Well, that's convenient. Anyway, might as well just heal up the pickaxe and shovel and go and get back to work. So yeah, that's a little mini tour of how this thing looks so far. I'm hoping it's coming along pretty well. It seems to be, and it's even working right this moment as we stick around. We might be able to see something go through the glass. Yep, there goes a couple. I was wondering. So as soon as the pickaxe and shovel are done, I'll turn this thing all back off, which of course, as you can tell, I also have the redstone connected to it all, so I don't have to go out there anymore. It's still not aesthetically done, but at least for the working wise, it's doing pretty decent, especially for our initial industry area. I'd say so anyway. All right. Let that kind of finish out. Get the rest of this XP real fast. Looks like that should be everything in there. Now I can turn this one off. I still want to have a way to connect this. Essentially, my plan, this is like a near future thing. My plan is to have it actually detect probably one of these redstone repeaters, like maybe on the other end, and just detect when's the last time it went off. And if it hasn't went off in the last well, that would work as a safety mechanism. I don't know. I need a way for it to turn off this part, but I don't know. We'll have to work on that. Anyway, let's get back up there. So how's this looking, by the way? We had quite a bit of gunpowder when I looked in here. Yeah, almost a stack already. That's great. That's really good. Almost 3 stacks of rockets. And it's still not even done. And that's just a short amount of time. So that's awesome. So now, where were we? Oh boy, glad this is exactly what I mean by it works. Like even this section was working. I'm glad there's no creepers in there. You can see how it was literally working even better than expected here. Okay, so now if I get right in here, I'm gonna need those coral fans in a second. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about anything that fell in those spots, obviously. So coral fans, nope. Coral fans, let's try that again. I need 8. Perfect. We put these down because they're kind of like trap doors. Let's see, right in there. Perfect. There we go. Come on, right there. Very nice. Oh man. Anyway, not sure if you're still here from when you raided or whatever, but what did you guys do in your streams today? And also, we're officially going to be starting to work on the last layer, which is great. Oh, and I can cover, oh, perfect. I can just cover it up quickly so it'll actually start working, and then we can actually figure out a roof afterward. That's great. So this spot right here can be the like a cobblestone roof, just so it works. And then we'll actually put like all the, yeah, that's great. Oh, that's so good. Okay, cool. Anyway, what do you, let's see. Oh, that's why it keeps on saying that. I'm sorry. Kenya DN Dragon. I'm sorry. Yeah, I see what happens. I never actually heard of that before. Or if I have, I just, I don't know. There's still so much I'm learning. Anyway, did it go well? I hope it did. I don't know what that's like. Let's see. All right, so we need our scaffolding, but before that, I would like to have that one stack of temporary blocks. Guess both will work. Oh, wait, what? I only have 2 stacks? Hold on, I thought we did the math for this. If you could see my face right now, it's actually very shocked. I don't know how we don't have enough scaffolding. Was I wrong? I probably was. It's basically a survival game, and they were doing pretty good building their base and fighting the odd enemy. The odd enemy. I never heard that one. The odd enemy. Sounds ominous. How do we not have enough scaffolding? Hold on. Why do we not have enough scaffolding? That is, I must have definitely miscounted. So that explains a lot. I'm very glad that we do have that string that we were talking about. But this is more shocking than anything. All right, let's go get some more scaffolding then. I don't even know. Let's go get, like, I guess 8. Did someone say ominous? I did. I was wondering if you were still here. I did say ominous. Anyway, oh, hey, speaking of everybody, thank you all for the follows and stuff. We can actually work on this in a moment too. What these are is okay. What these are the RedStoneBreeze towers, and with every follow and subscribe on the YouTubes and Twitch, so respectively, so a lot of people are on both. Essentially it's a counter system. So even when we're at hundreds of millions, this will still be counting. I will still be counting out, because like this is the 1 spot, the one that's, you know, then the 10 spot, 100 spot, 1,000 spot, etc. Which is why, like, if you look in the bottom left, we're already to the 100 spot in this one, for example, and be soon to be here as well. So anyway, that definitely needs a few more notches to its belt. So thank you. I'm messing with stream elements. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm still curious how your vanish times you out, ominous. That I was looking into it. The default is not like that, or it shouldn't be. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know either. Now it makes me wonder. But yeah, no, I don't know. I've done it to other people's streams that I know they use it. You just have the bot run /timeout user 1 in stream elements though. It doesn't, I don't know, but that's my default setting doesn't have that, and his does somehow. Like, so why would that be a thing? Why would our default settings be different? Like if neither one of us touched it type thing. Anyway, I thought it was actually kind of cool because it's because it gets rid of all of your messages essentially. If if you wanted to, in a weird way. Let's see. Anyway, we needed a lot of scaffolding, so about 7 more stacks, or 7 total stacks would be nice. I don't think we're gonna make it. Nah, we should be fine. That should be enough bamboo for now. I don't need much more. This is actually pretty good. Okay. Of course, as soon as I open this thing up, this is where they are. Found it. I don't think I need any more scaffolding. I think I did my math right after all. I don't know where this box was. You know what? While we're here, though, we'll make a couple, I guess, just because I went all the way here at this point. String, please. Thank you. Great. Okay. No, not. I don't need the anvil at the moment, but I appreciate the offer. I would like scaffolding. That's great. Scaffolding. Perfect. Okay. I'm just gonna throw all this in there and be done with it. And also, why am I carrying around those 9 torches still? Just put them in here. There you go. A little bit extra room. Awesome. Okay. If I manage to make this final layer without screwing up, it will officially be the first time I've made one of these, what I call water towers, without screwing up. I'm honestly a little shocked because usually I screw up about layer 3 or layer 4. I think I figured out my big problem. I'll DM you what I found. Sounds good, Ominous. I would love to know what you found. Anyway. Yeah, I definitely would love to know how, yeah. And Jeremiah, I would love to DM on what you mean too, but more importantly, the DM on the other stuff. If you didn't, I don't know if you did or not, because I'm noticing there's actually messages, and I don't know if that was what it is, but I can't see what they are right now because I'm currently flying. Anyway, I'm not good at doing all that stuff, especially since I'm playing on PS5. So it's very, very difficult. I could look though, I guess. Let's see. Scaffolding. All right. Put these away for a second. Do I have? Wait. I don't think we have enough cobble. After all of that, I was just down there. I don't want to go back. I technically don't have to. Hold on. I don't need all cobble. We're good. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I'll just use other blocks. It's fine because it's going to be buried anyway. I can just use some concrete or something. I don't need, it will only be like a stack, so it's fine. Oh, I can just use this. Yeah, that's fine. It's all going to be covered anyway. Right. So what I need now is a scaffolding we were talking about. I still say 5 stacks. I'm pretty sure I was right with that. Or 4 stacks and 20. I think that's where it worked out. Of course, as soon as I picked that up, I remember that I need at least 1 stack of cobble for the meantime, though, because of the layer, the temporary layer for all the water. Oh, this is gonna be fast. All right, I hope. I can't believe it. We're already on the final layer of this thing. It definitely took a lot longer for the outside edges and stuff, putting all of it together. I knew this was gonna be a big build. I mean, roughly pretty big build. Took day and a half or whatever. Well, took 16 hours, I guess, of building. Something like that. Anyway. All right. Let's get these all placed in. Finally get the roof on this thing and see what the actual rates will be. Even though we won't have the official roof on, we will have the roof right here. The official roof will go where this crying obsidian is, which is also really convenient. So I don't know how I didn't screw that part up. I normally have, watch me still have it screwed up somehow. I normally have like one edge is wider or longer or something. I don't know what I did differently, but I definitely did do something differently, which is fine by me because it worked out better. So I'm gonna go with it. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Didn't mean to do it that direction, but whatever. That's fine. We're good. Oh, I'm being dumb now. Okay. I'm just realizing I really badly hope, because I don't think I double checked a single time. I really, really badly hope that every single scaffolding is in place underneath across all of the layers, because if there's even one spot that's not there. Oh no, that actually should be fine. Never mind, we're fine. I think if there's like a spot missing, it just means that they couldn't spawn in that one spot. Farmer's coming out nicely. Moa, welcome back. Yeah, Farmer's getting there for sure. I'm almost debating on trying that speed run again. See if we can beat the time. Your new number is 2118. 32 times used in chat so far. That's awesome, because of just the last day and a half or whatever. That's awesome. I'm glad that people are enjoying it. I definitely wish I had the counters beforehand so that we would have known what everyone has, but hey, like I said, better late than never. Okay. I'm thinking after we get this thing up and running, this last layer here, I will actually go ahead and do the RedStoneBreeze towers for a moment, because we have to update those. And then people will see how those will actually work. And hopefully for anyone not currently following or subscribing, they consider. Hi, I'm RedStoneBreeze. It's great to have you. And you don't have to. Never a requirement. Just, you know, be awesome. That would be great. I don't know how to explain it. I'm rambling. Also, shameless plug. Also, hi. Also, this is a lot of water. Also, oh my goodness, this is a lot of water. Also, how do I get more water? Also, let's take a sip of water. Sip of water. Okay. Landed on 7 again. I can't wait to see it done. I can't either. We're going to need more black concrete, though. So we're going to see what the rates are before it's actually officially done. And keep in mind, I don't know if it's going to be it's not going to be officially done today. The rates are. It will be officially working at full speed today. That part's about to happen actually in 10 minutes from now, 15, whatever it takes to finish this layer. So it will be at full speed, but like the collection system and the chest sorting and all that might not be for a while, because I still wanted to work on the other 2 farms nearby, which are also not done for those things. And that was part of the reason I started getting this up and running first, is so that this can work while working on those, if that makes sense. So that I'm actually gathering materials while we're working on them, especially since we were so low on rockets. We're still low on rockets. We needed an upgrade badly. So anyway, I think that will be it. I think it's just, oh wait, no it's not. No it's not. And also I was right, it's 5 stacks and 20. I was right the first time. Okay. Oh, whatever. Okay, so now, before I forget, Let's do our, this is the last. Please don't screw up. I don't think I've ever done it with like the center thing in the middle either. Definitely recommend, even though I didn't screw it up at all. Definitely recommend. And it was actually pretty convenient. Because there's probably a couple times I might have fell without knowing it and stuff, so. Plus, I think the mob farm is literally working right now. At least those like bottom layers, I think is literally working as we're working up here. So we're probably gathering some materials, even just as a bonus. Congratulations. We're not quite done yet. We're not there yet. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, I don't want to screw it up so bad. Oh boy, now I really don't want to screw it up. I mean, I never did, but I'm already getting the congratulations on not screwing it up, and we're not quite there yet. I think we're gonna be okay though. Well, I'm counting the chickens before they hatch. I think you're fine. I think we got this. This is literally, that's probably famous last words. Yeah, we got this for sure. Scores 100-3. There's no way they, you know, look at all them chickens. Yes. Oh, speaking of chickens, I definitely am gonna feel bad for chickens in the near future because I need a wither farm. I was talking with Ominous. I need a wither farm pretty badly. And one of the best ways is lots of wither roses. One of the best ways to get lots of wither roses is lots of chickens. So I'm anyway. Let's see. I think that's it for that layer. So now it's just the cobblestone, which I can't believe we're out of. Which also doesn't make sense to why we're out of it, because we had the right amount for that too. So maybe I'm just losing my mind and it's somewhere else, which is probably the case, to be honest. If I need anything more than, oh, I'm gonna definitely need more. Who am I kidding? Let's just go fly. Let's just fly for a moment. Where is it? Right over here. So we'll grab this stuff over here and just grab some cobble. It takes, we're getting rockets anyway. Just grab. There we go. Cobble acquired. We're good. That's all I needed. Let's go. Literally, I was just dreading doing that. Man, this whole area is definitely coming along nicely though. Iron farm, mob farm, gold farm. Nice little trio right here. Ooh, that landing almost fell. Okay. Is everything in place? Almost everything but that. So this is gonna be a little bit tricky when we get to that part, but we'll figure it out. So, in fact, this is where I probably will screw it up now that I think about it. Probably the most tricky of all of it. So I'm gonna be extra careful. But this is a time where I can actually we're actually gonna be plugging this on top. So this is the last time keeping this hole open for a moment while we work on all this. The only reason I'm doing it is so we can easily get inside there. Industrial area, check. Well, mini industrial area. This is the starter industrial area. And also there's still a lot more to do in this industrial area. But yes, industrial area is making very good progress. This is very, very good progress. Yeah, this is I don't even know what we're like. I plan to use this industrial area for probably the next, let's see, we're day 700. I'd say around day 3 to 4,000. So we'll be in this area for a while. I really don't know. We'll see how it all goes. But there's, I mean, just for the industrial area, part of it. Not for, like, we're not gonna just stay here for 4,000 days or nothing. Well, we gotta find where we even want our base to be. I haven't even done that yet. We found some pretty good locations though last time we went for a little joyride around town. So that was cool. I think I saw a couple locations I really liked. I think you were here for one of them. The one that's like overlooking a massive lake in the... Why can't I get out of here? Massive lake in the Badlands. Oh my goodness. Everyone's watching. Quick. No one look. Just close your eyes for a second. I'm gonna be like a magic trick, okay? All right, everyone just close your eyes for... Is everyone's eyes closed? Okay, cool. We made it out, everybody. Okay, you can open your eyes now. Anyway. All right, show of hands for all the people that closed your eyes. I mean, let me count. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Only 3 of you closed your eyes. Okay. One. Thanks, Laminus. Thank you. Oh boy. Sorry, I zoned out. No, you're good. You're good. Isn't it? Let's see. It's early. No, you're just. Yeah, you're still waking up. You said. So you're good, and you're also busy with a million things that you're doing. Okay. I think. Oh, I'm really hoping I don't screw any of this up, but I think that we're good. Now, again, this is not the official roof. I'm not used to making a double roof, but this actually kind of works out really nice. Okay, I think what happened is making this thing out of crying obsidian and learning it's a light source, even though initially it was a lot more of a headache. I think it's saving us a lot of headaches now, even though it's costing double blocks. So like this roof technically shouldn't have to exist. Technically, we should be on the official roof right now. And realistically, I guess I could have been if I wanted to have it pop out some, or pop in, I guess. But we're gonna make it pop out the other way. So probably. All right. So now I can finally just do that. And then let's get our... All right, 8 coral fans. This is the final one. So now, be extra careful. Oh, you can even see a spider down there. It's definitely working. And spiders are part of the reason of slower rates, by the way. Spiders are terrible. That spider is clogging up the mob cap right now. So until he decides to just like walk off, it just holds up the whole thing. Oh, and then he walked away. He's not on top of the water. So until he wants to climb up, he kind of just does that. And they all do that. So anyway, let's get this part in. This is the last layer of coral fans. I think that's good. I think that's it. I think as soon as I close this up, in 3 more blocks, 2, 1. It is officially at full speed. Let's sleep on it for good measure. Oh man, how many? Let's see. So stream's already been 5 hours, so that means we spent about 3 hours on it, and then of course about 12 the other day. So yeah, about 15 hours to build this thing. The way that I did anyway. But a lot of that was trial and error and figuring out the patterns and whatnot. If you just wanted to make this whole thing out of cobblestone, probably would have been a lot less. Mama TJ. Yeah. Let's see how this thing does. Come on, good amounts, good amounts. Oh, it's definitely. Oh, look at that. Look at all the. It's like raining. That's exactly what you want to see. That's literally what you want to see. It's just like, oh my, yeah, there we go. Look at that. That's what we want to see. Oh, okay. Okay. We are finally in business. We have, let's put some stuff away for a second. We could finally put some of this stuff away, like officially. Like all this concrete and stuff, most of it anyway. All I'm gonna need for the top is black and white. Mama TJ going just awesome with all the emotes. Thank you, Mama TJ. All right, we can pick up some of this extra concrete right here. Let's take all the things that shouldn't be in here. All the things that normally wouldn't be in here. So I think this is all normal. I'm not sure actually about the carrots and potatoes. They might be drops from, no, they probably are fine. I don't know. But bows and stuff don't fall. So I'm gonna take the carrots and potatoes for a second. And I'm gonna take all but one gunpowder. Actually, I don't know why. Just take the gunpowder. Because it's gonna start filling up fast. So, yeah. Very, very, very nice. Here, I'll just do that because that's the most important one. So actually even just do something like that just so it kind of fills up a little bit in case I'm working on this for a while. All right. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else that potentially, I don't know if these fall normally. They might. I don't think they do. All right, I'm trying to figure out what spawns normally so that we can actually work on, because like all the armor and stuff won't, the bows won't. Pretty much those things only happen when, oh, that was a perfect example of why there's fires. There he goes. He fell all the way down and climbed all the way up again. So he kind of caught the edge literally right about here. Hey, I never thought of that. If there's buttons on the wall, like all the way, I don't want to do that because, you know, obviously you don't need to that badly. There's two spiders right there falling. Now you just have to need a cleric to trade all. Oh, that's true, Mama TJ. That's so true. That's very true. I just need a cleric. Indeed. Let's just go. Well, this is a bad example because my inventory is full, but we have been waiting for that. Now, of course, we actually still get a lot of rotten flesh from over here, but yes. Oh, well, okay. Yeah. Yeah, they're already, most of them are already mastered too. Only these two are not because I don't have them zombie cured yet. So yeah, we already got people selling diamond gear, and in fact, if you missed the episode for that, we had to go through a lot of villagers to be able to have these two right here selling exactly, because this is randomized between armor and helmets and boots, and we can't see these until much further on, so we had to lock them in traits. Anyway, we finally got diamond boots, diamond helmets, and another one for diamond pants and diamond chest plate, which to do took probably over 10 villagers. Because yeah, not to mention, of course, also diamond axe, diamond sword, and diamond shovel, diamond pickaxe. So wait. And diamond hoe. I knew it was around here somewhere. So pretty much all of the tools just diamond without even having to mine any more diamonds. because apparently that's still how this works. I thought I got rid of that, to be honest. I think I was playing with the temporary or potentials too long. Anyway. All right, so now that we got that established, let's get home, get some of this stuff cleaned up, and finally start on the next projects here. So excuse me, all you happy gas, thank you. Just coming on by here. Okay, so I want to be very careful. 5-hour mark coming up, so we're doing pretty good. That means it's probably about a good time for a quick break soon. But before I do, let's definitely get a little bit cleaned up here. I don't know how long I'm going to stream today. Probably a while, to be honest. So if anyone has to go or anything like that, completely understand. But if you decide to stay, I completely understand. Thank you all. Thank you either way. Thank you for being able to join and whatever. I'm not ending stream yet. Just saying that. I don't know why I'm saying that. Hi everyone, stick around. What am I doing? Anyway, no, I don't know. Do what you gotta do. If yep, take a break, get some water and a snack and stretch. Exactly. That is the plan in about maybe 20 minutes from now, because I do want to put this away. We got to make some rockets. We got some stuff to do. So let's put this right here. The food can go in over here. Oh, here's a flex, Mama TJ. I don't know. You were here for part of it, I think. But here's a flex. Stack of ancient debris. And for those of you wondering how I did it, just wait till you see this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5 stacks of ancient debris. Just in case one stack wasn't enough. So, you know. You know what? I haven't been there in a little bit. Let's go show you how. Take a little spiral trip down to the nether. Oh, homie. Oh, yeah, trust me. I was trying to give Jeremiah my ancient debris, if you remember, when I was over on his stream for a little bit. Let me show you how. In the nether. I'm not wearing gold. Let's think about this. Do I want to just despawn them? What do I want to do about this? I didn't make this. Wait, are they stuck? Oh, that'd be great. Is he stuck? Oh, he's just stuck. Oh, that one's gonna still shoot though. Let's just go. Anyway. Yeah, I need to make this a little bit better. This area is work in progress. Well, it's all work in progress. So right here, 0, 0. If you look in the top left, we are at 0, 0, and 7. Okay. This is where the main hub for my nether is going to be. And all these walls are going to be cleaned up and stuff. But in every direction, it goes 2,500 blocks, which means in the overworld, from that side to that side is 40,000 blocks long, and that side to that side is another 40,000 blocks long. So, and we can easily just kind of fly through all of it, especially as I clean it up. But yeah, we had some allays help us out and just pick up all of the ancient debris with us. And yeah. Now, as you can see, it's definitely not spawn proof yet. Certainly needs some work. But now, if you're wondering, how did I make these tunnels? Withers. And honestly, the ancient debris. No. I wouldn't. This is a lot of hand mining. This is mostly from withers. So this is now, and I wasn't even planning on the ancient debris. I actually thought the ancient debris broke by withers, like disintegrated. Nope, it mines it for you. So that's 7 stacks of ancient debris. To me, that's all a bonus because I just wanted those tunnels. Because now I have Now I have a tunnel going northwest, northeast, south, and west, all for 10,000 blocks in every direction of the overworld. So whenever 20,000 blocks in every direction in the overworld. So even when we're like 18,000 blocks away from home, I can just mine to the nether real fast. It's exactly on the 0 marks, so it's very easy to find, and just dig down a little bit or whatever I need to do and break right into those tunnels and just get all the way home within about 2 minutes, even if we're hours away from home. So just got to keep a little bit of extra obsidian on you, which of course any expert knows, always keep some obsidian on you. You never know when you're going to want to make a portal. And you're going to be good from there. Now, all of this, by the way, also just bonus, because again, I just wanted the tunnel, but this was a bad example. This one's already pretty empty, but no, look at all the blackstone and gravel and more blackstone and more of everything. So this was filled. I don't know. I think, oh, this was gravel too. Yeah, this was all gravel too, mostly. Because we were using it for all that concrete we just made to make the whole mob farm. Hey, give me that blackstone. This is the most blackstone I've ever had. This is over 2 double chests of blackstone. Plus we have some like over here somewhere, right here, like a little bit mixed in here. Like it, yeah, lots of. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with it all. I feel like I'm gonna have to use it for something at some point. What's your plan with it? Maybe I'll do something similar. Maybe because you seem to have very good ideas when it comes to building. I need some hints. Speaking of, let's make some dispensers. Oh, I can finally put these buckets away. I don't. The water is finally good for a bit. There we go. Get a little bit of room there. I could put this away. I don't know why I picked up a random torch. I don't like that. That's usually a bad sign that I broke something. I don't know how I got that random torch. I'm gonna get my kids in bed. I might be back in a bit. All good, Mama TJ. I know that you're busy. I appreciate it. Go do what you gotta do, and I'll see you soon. Okay, so now we have, let's see. A little bit of this. Oh, hey, what's up, Lewis? You can see I actually did some new stuff. 746. Yep, and you just missed it. Yeah, just a quick global cooldown there. Why did it take so long? Well, I was calculating. I has to get a random number between 1 and 10,000. And also, yeah, also a little bit of suspense. And also, yeah, even more waiting. More suspense. And also because it's all one long message otherwise. So it shows, and now it shows how many times it's been done and how many times it's been done by each person. But unfortunately, it was completely reset. So every time that's been done so far isn't in there. But better late than never, as I say. So, oh, that's another thing that's true. That has the counters too. Thank you for the reminding me. I'm working on Discord, so now I can see how many times that's been triggered. Now, yes, there is a cooldown on it. But now you can see how many times. I wonder how many times it would have been for me. I would say like 70-ish, maybe 50, 70, something like that. Maybe over 100. Probably over 100, actually. Because, yeah. You definitely were using it quite a bit. Anyway, so yeah. You taught me how to spam-proof some things. In a weird way. I like my numbers. Yes, exactly. So now you can actually see how many times you did it and how many times the total number of times chat has done it, which I think is kind of fun anyway. At least lets me know how often people actually like using it. So, and also lets me know how long it's actually going to take before someone finally hits. All right, it's doing a glitch. Great. It's probably one of these spots that's glitching out. Yeah, now you can see how many times that's been rolled now. So that's been rolled 27 times so far since I think yesterday when I implemented it. So yeah, now you can see a whole bunch of stuff. No counter here. Yeah, no, not everything does. I think I added it to the Discord, the D20, and the numbers so far. That might be it. I'm not sure. I don't know why. I still don't know why I'm still nervous. I don't know why the raid didn't go off or properly. It should have. Very scary that it didn't. Anyway, let's get some stuff put away. If I can even fit all this. Eight balls. Yeah, 8 ball doesn't have a counter yet. I don't know if maybe I should put one for 8 ball. But I don't want it doesn't need one for literally everything, so I don't know. Oh boy. I guess this is a good time for that. It's been a while. For those of you who don't know, it's time to spin the wheel. Lewis, just remember, don't spam everything. Otherwise, I will have to add 80,000 more things. All right, let's see what it's gonna be. I guess it won't be red. I mean, there's a chance. It has there's 3 red spots on it after all. Yeah, sorry, Rob B. There's already a pretty good timer on that. And I think that's the global timer. That's not even like the user timer. And I think those might still need to be upped a little bit, depending. But tell you what, Rob B. Because it has been a while. Since it's been a while since we've done this, I'll do one for both of you. So I'll count it. Yeah, there's definitely a longer one for the user. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I set it for 2 hours. That makes sense. Okay. So it's probably be longer. Honestly, it's probably gonna be a once per stream type thing. Probably less than that. Keep in mind, eventually it's gonna be a points thing, and I'm probably gonna have it as a really high points. But when I do make it points, I'll make even more difficult spots and stuff. That way, like, you don't spend like 10,000 points and get a copper block or something. Well, I don't know. Or maybe that's still the risk. Who knows? This might actually just stay the exact same. Because it did take me a long time just to do this. So let's see. I can't even remember how to do this. There we go. Properties. Nope. Been a while since I've done this. All right, let's get it working. Spin the wheel. We're gonna spin it twice. The wheel stuff are too easy to do now. No, they're still the same. I haven't touched them. All right, it's a little laggy. That's another reason I don't use it as much, but it just kind of breaks the flow of things a lot. All right, fight. Oh, too easy because I'm in Netherite. Yeah, fight 3 mobs at night. Yeah, that's a good point. This is a little easier. Fight 3 mobs at night is definitely a little easier nowadays, considering we were using no armor back then. All right, but also it means I can get back to work on the things I want to a little faster. So it works out in both favors. Anyway, I might do that sometime. All right. Oh boy, this one's getting close to red. This looks like it's gonna be red or orange. Oh my goodness, it might be red. It's red. Oh my goodness, I just had to do the other one. So, well, the 8-ball told the truth because I was only supposed to do the one. What was the first one? Oh, fight 3 mobs at night. That was all that's supposed to be. That was all there was supposed to be. But now we get go to the build limit and attempt an MLG bucket clutch, which thankfully we have a tower for already because that's actually now the second time that we're landing on it. But yeah, I do have a totem. But that's the thing, as I was just about to say, is I might be going through a totem here in a second. So that's fun. That's exactly what I wanted to do, was waste. I mean, yeah. Anyway, let's make some rockets before we get going here. So let's see. Is it almost nighttime now? No, it just became morning. Great. I guess we'll do the bucket clutch first then. All right, we got some rockets. Let's fill these things up. So first, fill that up finally. That finally has rockets. Oh my goodness, it's so good to finally have some rockets. Oh, it's so good to finally have some rockets. So we have 4 extra stacks of rockets at all times. Oh, 5, 6 stacks. What was supposed to be here? Maybe a fire res? I guess that's what I'll put there. I don't know what was supposed to actually be there. Anyway, so there's a totem. I know we have some other totems in our shopping box. I'm pretty sure it's where it's at. Let's take a look. Because the cooldown is so long now, Lewis, because it's actually counting, like it's actually showing the number of how many times this was used, and so that number is going to be more important to me if it really takes a long time to get the number high. Like if someone could just spam the thing and it gets to 1,000, that doesn't really mean much. But if it actually took time, then then you get it. Anyway, so okay, we have some extra totems. We're good. We're good. 118. Anyway, I'm so like, I don't know what to think. I'm really curious who's going to get that 7777 for that secret bonus. I feel like I got that number before. You probably have. You wouldn't shock me. All right. We'll put this stuff away after a couple of, at least the first thing. It looks like. We got our buckets. Let's go see if I can do an MLG bucket clutch. I'm curious. Let's go do it. That was bad. Okay. And as you can see, we have done it before because that's already at build height. So we're gonna get over there. I can't believe it landed on a red. 1% chances. There's only 3% chance it actually lands on a red. All right. Okay, we're up here. Good. Did you clutch last time? Yes and no. So I did. And then I was like so confident, like, I'll do it again. And then I didn't. So kind of like with the spin thing, I wouldn't have had red if I just did it only once. All right. Oh boy. More than likely we're going to use, okay. What is the predictions? Are we going to use a totem or are we not? Yeah, I can't help it. Wow, we can. Oh, this is actually a good view. This is the first time seeing Well, we definitely need the roof on that thing. Yes and no. Okay. All right. Well, someone's going to be right. Okay. All right. And a 1. And a 2. Oh, was I supposed to count to 3? I don't know. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, saved it. Lewis. Double it? No. No. I learned my lesson. I want to keep my totems. Learned my lesson. Nice indeed. Oh, man. All right. Finally getting better at that. I think they really did make it easier. I think they finally fixed it to make it a little easier, but I still fail at time to time. But I think they finally made it to be like Java. It feels like, because I remember it being so much more difficult. Maybe I'm just that good. I doubt it though. But maybe I'm just that good. I doubt it. Anyway, let's see. So now we have a little bit of time before nighttime. Then we just gotta fight 3 enemies real fast. Yeah, happy. I got it right. Wait. Oh, that's right. I'm happy too. Okay, I did it backward. I thought I said, will I keep the totem? I said, will I use the totem, didn't I? Yeah. Well, no, okay. I'm happy with whatever one kept the totem. I'm no for use the totem. Okay, well, okay, that makes a lot more sense, to be honest. I was like, Lewis is on my side and Bravby's not. No, now everything makes sense. Lewis is not on my side. He wants red and for me to do it again and to lose totems, which is fine. I see you. Yeah, I'm looking at you. I see you. Also, hi. Good to see you. Speaking of seeing you, hello, how you doing? Very nice to see you. Glad you're here. Oh boy. All right, let's see. We have, we finally have some rockets to even put in here. Look at that. Look how empty this was. Just nothing. Speaking of nothing, we really need to figure out the golden carrots. I need to start. I don't want to make them, so we have to go buy them. But man, I think just getting some more villagers fast would be smart. And just putting them in a totally different area. Wait a minute. We can actually have, because we're almost never over there. Hold on. This might be a smart idea. Because we're almost never over there, I could just have this village. They could actually stay wild and everything. They just all are farmers. And then we can just get gold. I think, are farmers guaranteed to give golden carrots? Is that how it works? Because what I think I can do, they aren't on Bedrock. Okay. Well, then I got very lucky with both my farmers. But, let's see. They're selling a little bit of everything here. I don't think I'm going to care too much about selling anything to them. You can get glistening. Oh, that's right. The glistening melon. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, those are practically useless. Oh, what are those good for? I know it's, is it for the regeneration potion? I think it might be the regeneration potion. Anyway, we have, let's see. If I can get 6, I would like to get 6 farmers that have it. No, a glistening mountain is not for generation, but to brew the potion of healing in Minecraft. It is an incredible item of the sole purpose of creating potions of healing. I copy paste. I was gonna say, because there's no way you're saying it's the incredible item of a potion. There's no way that that's what you would be saying. So that okay, yeah, the incredible item of the thing that you rarely use, but it's nice to have for certain circumstances that are also rare. So you only need like 3 of them. Anyway. Yeah, the amount of glistening melon I'm going to go through is probably, I would say we're going to go through less than a stack of them per 10,000 days. That'd be my guess. Probably less than a stack of them the entire time, but if I had to put a limit on it, it'd probably be less than 10,000, or a stack of them in 10,000 days. Whereas the carrots, we're going through like literally a stack of them every couple of days, practically. So I definitely need the carrots. Anyway, I think, let's see. Each one sells about a half a stack, slightly more. 39 to be exact. I'm pretty sure, or 36. One of the, you know what? No, I don't know. Anyway, it's slightly more than half a stack. I should just stay with my original wording. So if each farmer sells more than slightly over half a stack, that means if I have 6 farmers that sell golden carrots, we are at 3 stacks. So I think it would be smart to have 10. I want 10 villagers that are farmers selling golden carrots. That would give us 5 stacks of golden carrots whenever we come over here. I think that will work, and then they can still kind of stay. They can still be wild, and this is the first village we found, so it would actually be kind of nice to just kind of fly over here. It's not too far from home. We just kind of fly over here every once in a while. We can even see a landmark that both from home and from over there, because the flying ship thing we can almost see in that part right there. It's just barely in distance. We can see from our base. So it will give you a little bit of use to this area. We'll actually come over here every once in a while. So, all right. Can I ask a silly question? I think that was a silly question because, of course, you can ask it. What's up? All right, let's do some trading with these guys and hope that we get the right stuff. Okay. I'm really hoping we get the right stuff. Oh, but it also has to be, oh no, we have to cure them all too. They have to be zombie cured. That's not too big of a deal, but it is a deal, so. Eek. I think this, ooh. Ooh. That's bad. That's really bad. Man, that glistening melon kind of screws it all up, because otherwise I wouldn't care as much. How much is gonna take me to get to it? Not too bad. They sell things for a diamond or emerald, so that's not too bad. Okay. Do you know how many golden carrots you get when trading until you have to wait to trade again? I don't know if that made sense. I was just saying it. You get slightly over half a stack of golden carrots when trading. And I forget exactly if it's 12 or 13 times of solid trading, and you get 3 per emerald when they are. Oh, thank you. My bad. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna get them all cured. So I'm gonna have to protect the iron golem. Well, secure the iron golem. And then just have the zombie just kind of wander around. But it also looks like I need a lot more. Hold on, let's not drop anything here. I need a lot more of these. But let's make sure everything else is broken in the area. So watch there be like a chest I never opened or something. Hey, I have some blocks on me right now. Yes, walk towards the wall. This is perfect. Perfect. Okay. Great job, Iron Golem. Great job. Very, very happy with you. Well, I'm saving its life. I'm actually trying to protect the golem. I don't want anything to spawn and kill it, you know? So let's see, I need a couple more blocks after all. I'm just trying to make it so nothing can shoot it and stuff like that. Our hero, yeah. Kind of, yeah. I'm because once I'm done curing them all, I'm gonna let him free again. So he's just being protected for now so that he doesn't get involved in the fight and stuff. So he doesn't kill the zombie when I'm trying to use it to, you know, work on things here. All right, so I need, it doesn't look like anyone's anything. Oh, this would be a spot. Okay, so you need to trade. You need to be, all right, so there's one. I need all those things picked up. And just a little reminder that everyone here is amazing. Thank you, Robot Redstone. All right, what else we got? I don't know why I'm double checking these chests when this is the first place that we went to. This is the most likely triple checked place there is. But I can't help myself. All right, I'm just double checking all of the areas for different job sites that they had. Now I'm pretty sure I took the things that normally are in there. What's this do? Oh, interesting. I found a chest I didn't loot. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's funny. I think, yeah, that's just funny. I would have taken that bread back then. That's how I could tell that I didn't loot it. Because I'm pretty sure anyway. Because this, again, is our first village. So food was still... Yeah. I still don't even carry around full stacks of food yet. And now we're coming here for food. Anyway, that's funny. Well, at least it was worth it to try, kind of look around. There might have been a diamond in there or something. Anyway. I swear there was more job sites around here. I didn't take all the job sites on purpose. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Let's see. So looks like I can't tell if this guy's actually connected. I don't think he is. I think he's the same one that we broke the thing for. So let's make one of the first times I ever seen that actually happen. Okay. So we don't have a crafting table on us. I think there was probably a crafting table somewhere, but we'll just make one real fast. I'm not going to worry about it that much. That's not what I meant to do. Or is it? I guess actually it is. Why can't... Oh, there it is. Oh my goodness. I'm just losing my mind. Okay. I need the slabs. If I remember right, it's made of only slabs. Is that correct, though? And also, I really wanted the zombie now, but it looks like we're going to have to make it... Oh, we need to fight anyway. Come on, slabs. I mean... No. Yes, it is only slabs. Okay, so I can just make a whole bunch of slabs. And now we can just make a whole bunch of... Perfect. That's more than enough. So even with the glistening melon, whatever. Here, I'll just... yeah, I'll put like in this corner here, I guess. Just all over the place. Okay. I don't think I have any of the right stuff on me to cure them, though. Maybe. No. I should probably carry that inside of that chest. Also, it's time to go fight 3 things at night. Let's get away from this area. Oh my goodness, I'd like to fly, please. There we go. Get away from the area so that hopefully it doesn't turn into a mess of chaos over there. And then fight 3 things at night. So just looking around for 3 things to fight real fast. Nothing wants to fight me, huh? Well, I guess that counts. Sure. You know what? We're fine. Oh my goodness, we're dealing with 2 baby zombies and 2 baby zombies and Enderman is what we get to fight. Although the baby zombie looks like it's gone, so I think we'll just skip that. Yeah. And we have hunger. Where did the baby zombie? It might have fell. It might have just fell. Okay. Well, there you go. 3 enemies at night. For the fun of it, because of these spiders. Wow, with looting, we didn't get any. I'm very happy that it makes me that much happier that we actually got it before. Also, I kind of want to do a flyby over there. If I make sure that nothing spawns bad over here, that'd be great. Also, that's not going to work very well. So I better hurry up. Because they're going to start destroying all these villagers now. Also, although as long as 2 survive, I'll technically be alright. I just don't really want to mess with having to, you know. This is like a nice little island for them, to be honest. Whoop. Oh, there goes that. All right, so the plan is as soon as I get this a little bit safer. All right, despawn the area just in case. Yeah, I didn't even realize they're like on an island. This is great. Oh, this is really great. Also, it just made me realize I definitely should have put one of those zombies in a cart. Yeah, I didn't realize it. That is very cool. I don't know how I'm gonna get a zombie here. And also a desert zombie, I don't know if that would be a good idea. Because then they'll have the hunger problem, won't they? Won't they die from that? Well, or is that still the point because it's just cured? I think that... Man, I should have actually tried to save one of those guys now. Okay, this might still be complicated. Anyway, I guess we could just stay here for a second, see if anything happens. Do I wait, I heard, oh, okay. It's just the cats messing with stuff. Do I have any more torches on me? Like, do I carry torches? I do not. That's kind of funny. Definitely we'll have to remember that in the future. I think switching out one of these night visions for a stack of torches might be smart. Also, maybe just switching out the emeralds for a stack of torches. No, yeah. Switching out the emeralds for a stack of torches would be smart. I don't need emeralds on me for a toolbox when I have them in my shopping cart. Okay, so right there needs to be a stack of torches. Got it. Okay, that's fine. Very well. Let's see. What else do we got here? We have nah, we're doing all right. Let's see. Come on. What do I want to do? There's got to be something. Oh, I'm losing my mind. Excuse me. The one I didn't raid, right? Yeah, look at that. I actually can remember stuff. And he's okay, which is also great. So let's put these down before I lose track of everything. Let's just put these down somewhere. Preferably not to you know what? Cactus is going. I'm just realizing I don't want any safety hazards in this area. I don't need anybody to walk into a cactus, be pushed into a cactus, think about a cactus. They're good. I'm gonna make it nice, extra safe. We don't need work hazards just all over the place here. Camel, you can stay. You're not a work hazard. You're friendly. You're friendly. Hi. Yeah, wiggly ears. Good to see you. Okay. What else do we got here? Where else is a cactus? I mean, there's a cactus, but I think we're safe. Just don't break it and plant it, okay? As long as they don't break it and plant it, those are fine. And also, man, I really don't like this area right here. I don't think that's good enough. Is there extra torches? Ooh, extra torch? Extra torch. Okay, extra torch can go right here. Perfect. And then that looks like it's still a little dangerous. Is there another extra torch? There is. I'll take it. That means that all those houses probably have it. So that's perfect. So, but I think that's good enough. I don't know if this is dark. This is where Java, this is something I've been wanting forever, is a button to see what the light levels are. That would be so useful. I'm hoping someday that they'll add that to Bedrock, especially since we couldn't even get the thing that makes it so that we can tell where light levels are. I'd love that. Oh, you have no idea. I'm so, like, you know what's the saddest part is like if it's like for immersion or whatever, like, oh, that's not realistic. The only reason I want it is for the things that aren't realistic. The zombies and stuff spawning in the first place. I just want it for the, like chunk borders, for example. I was thinking about this earlier of how, you know, if you have a button for chunk borders, oh, that's not very realistic. Well, you know what else is not realistic? Needing to put stuff inside of a chunk in the first place. What in real life, like, oh, it only works if you're exactly having things in a 16 by 16 meter area, but if you walk too far away, it breaks. Like, no, those buttons would just help with the game. I just want to be able to play the game. That's why I want the buttons. Okay, Mojang, please, buttons. We like buttons. Buttons are fun. Press buttons. Ask Grian. He's on Java and he likes buttons. Buttons. Add some of them. They're great. Anyway, that's my rant for the day. Mojang, please, maybe someday add that to Bedrock. You know, the version that you never talk about but is more popular. So, you know, any day would be great. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was literally thinking about it earlier, is like how, especially with the chunk borders, is just, I wouldn't need chunk borders in real life. That's true. I wouldn't need to know what the chunk borders are in real life, because things work everywhere in real life. Don't know if Mojang knew that part, but things just, I mean, things are working on Mars right now just fine, and I'm nowhere near Mars. Anyway, I don't know. Okay, whatever. Rant over for 5 seconds. This looks like a good spot. Sure, here, have 3. And then, sure, you can have the last 2. I don't care. That's fine. That's great. Okay. All right. Everybody's got building areas, right? We can kind of try to potentially get some of this to work first. So, see if I got any extra room on me, which I don't. Do I have any extra room? Yes, I do. Okay. I do at least have something for a chest. All right, we have. So let's get these guys up to a level 5. Let's see. That took 10 emeralds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It took 22 emeralds so far. Oh boy. And now is where, man, I kind of want to zombie cure him. You know what? I guess we'll just do that for a few people real fast, because I think we're gonna have the zombie cure from that point. Oh, what did I just buy? Pumpkin pie. I don't want pumpkin pie. Although, I don't really need apples either. They're not gonna be that often. The other ones sell apples back at the iron farm, so. And this one will sell apples, so that's also fine. Whoops, too many. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna do this for a few of these guys. Preferably the ones that have apples, though. Wait, why can't you sell any more of those? What? Doesn't make any sense. I don't like that. Why can you sell me one thing but not the other? I don't understand. Okay, I'm gonna chance it with one of these guys and see if we can get some golden carrots from like anybody. I am throwing apples literally on the ground. Let's not do that. That's a lot of apples that we can use in the future. Probably right here. Here. Wow, we have a lot of bread now. Okay. Where's the guy that we just had? You know what? Fine. This is the guy that we just had. Whoops. He just, wow, that was fast. Okay. All right. Well, there goes some emeralds I didn't need to do. I guess we got some bread now. Yay. Thanks for the 30 bread. Where are you? No, where are you? Is this really it? I don't even know now. Whatever. All right. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. So that's 20. Oy. Okay. That's bad. That's gonna be bad. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, there's golden carrots. Let's go grab some. Although there's still 3 emeralds right now. I don't want. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's fine for now. No, who am I kidding? Why? I already have enough golden carrots to last by me. So why? All right, whatever. Let's do this. So the plan is We'll wait for the baby villagers to grow up. I guess we'll go get the stuff ready. I think. I think the plan is to get them all kind of stuck. Because if we do things like we did before, we'll really screw up. So I think all of them need to be stuck in a small area. Can they all just be in carts? Or boats or something. Can they be in boats? I don't know. No, I don't know. Probably not. Okay. Let's go get the stuff ready. We know there's at least a good handful of villagers there. So things we need are golden apples, our bow. Yeah, this is going to be stuff that goes inside of our emerald chest anyway. So we can actually take it out of here completely. Even though we're going to need it back for this area, we can just take it out. So there's the three things right here. And then we can just actually carry it with us. And we'll just get a bunch of gold real fast too. I'll just get all that. And make some of these into golden apples. From the stack of apples that we just got, essentially. And how many is that going to get us? Probably not that many. 17? Eek. I mean... yeah, we need more. We need a lot more. All right. Gold farm is practically out of gold. I'd like to have like a stack, to be honest, because we're going to be needing it for this area too. So might as well just get kind of double prepared. All right, perfect. Exactly a stack. That was that honestly worked out way better than I expected. I just kind of grabbed some. Okay. So this can all go right here. There we go. I think another... I don't know. There's got to be a good way to do this. You know what? The paper can just go in here. Yeah, the paper can just go in there for now. That way, if we ever have a villager or something, do something random, we'll just be able to sell it. Okay. I need torches, and I need torches times 2 because of the toolbox. So let's go get that fixed. Now, I know the gold... hold on. I know this is not done yet. I know we still need to put the thing on top, but it is working. And I did say working is going to be the most important part right now. So how is this actually doing? Doing pretty good. It's not... I mean, we're not here that often yet. You know what? This is actually a good spot for... oh, hello. Wonder how many of those we just have randomly around. All right. Let me take like a 5-minute break. And then we'll get back to things. And while that's happening... yeah, maybe make a 5 to 10 minute break or so. Because if I'm gonna stream a while, then we're gonna stream a while. And it's already been 6 hours. So I'm gonna get some lunch, essentially. Make some quick food. Get a little snack. And if I stand right about here... I could see the... I can try to make it so that you can see the... well, wait. Will the XP get to me? Okay, perfect. I didn't know if it would from right there. So if I stand right here, I'm trying to stand in a way that I get the XP and I can see this and I can see that. That's the plan. So if I stand right here, does all the XP get to me? It looks like yes. It's just taking a little bit. There. Here, if I stand a little bit closer though. Every spot I step closer to the farm, it will be technically better. That's probably good. Right there. All right, do we see anything dropping over there? Trying to aim it just right to be able to see the rotting flesh going up on the side and the left and all the gold and stuff. Here, wait, if I just stand, forget the crouching, I guess. Nah, crouching's probably better. Yeah, you'll be able to see it at night. Okay. I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. So please bear with me. I'll see you all in just a little bit. Oh, and yeah, this kind of works. So there you go. So maybe people wondering what's going on. You can see the gold farm working. We're getting plenty of gold. We're getting a lot of flesh. We're getting mob drops. You can see everything falling down over on the side over there. And we'll see how much I have when we get back too. So we'll actually go look. We were at like 16 gunpowder. We'll see what we have when I come back. So I'll see you in about, like I said, 5 to 10 minutes or so. All right, I'm not fully back yet at all. I'm actually still cooking a quick snack here, but I've been thinking of what's going to happen next. Hopefully everyone can hear me. So I was realizing those two villagers at the end of the line that we're standing in front of right now, where they buy the rotting flesh, that are not cured yet. I want to cure them. Those two are obviously two very mostly used. We do have a zombie right nearby here, so it shouldn't take too long, especially since I can leave the zombie in the cart. As long as I don't break the cart by accident, things should be fine. And if I do break the cart by accident, hopefully I can get him back in before he does too much damage. And even if he does a lot of damage, then we just go heal everybody real fast, I guess, because a lot of them need healing anyway. So, but I would like those two cured. Then we actually need to get lots of emeralds, because I'm realizing we have to, if I don't want to keep doing it over and over, which I don't, we would have to get everybody over on that village be correct. So if they're all selling glistening melons, that's obviously not going to be very good for us when we have them all cured and stuff. So I have to actually go ahead and get them to make sure that they are golden carrots, at least for the vast majority. So one or two being glistening melons is fine. So the one that we have already being glistening being the melons is fine, because having one technically is kind of all right, because it would be nice for the potions or whatever. But you only need one. You're not going to need a lot. Having two is already more than overkill. So realistically, we just need the one. But means that I need to make sure that the rest are all golden carrots, which means that we're going to have to buy the cookies and stuff for 3 emeralds instead of just 1, which means we will be a little bit more expensive, which means all of this rotting flesh that we're getting right now is going to be sold very, very soon. Possibly some of the gold too. So, anyway, with that said, so that's the plan. Cure the 2 villagers behind me right now that are in the line of the rotting flesh, so that all 5 of them can sell at the cheapest price. Then sell pretty much all of the rotting flesh we have, or at least a good chunk of it, until we have quite a bit of emeralds. And then head back over to that village and get at least 10 of them to golden carrots. That is the plan. So I'm not going to try to, refresh any of those villagers. But if I don't get to 10, then we'll have to for a few, I guess. So hopefully we can get to 10 different ones, which also means we do need to do that trapping thing. So it should be a lot easier to zombie cure them if we can just get them in the little cells real fast. So I'll bring over some trapdoors and a bunch of cobblestone. It will just be temporary, because I want them to get back to walking around or whatever. That's not gonna be too big of a deal. So especially since they're all on an island like that, that's really cool. It's already like they're already on their own little secluded spot. So anyway, that's all. I don't even know if anyone heard me. But with that said, I will be back soon. I'll be back very soon, because the snack just finished heating up. Well, that's not good. I hope that the attack doesn't go badly over there. Bravby. Here, you know what? I'll move that BRB thing. I'll remove the BRB thing since I'm kind of getting back. I'm still going to eat the snack fest. Man, look at that mob farm. Oh my goodness, it's going fast. That's great. That is so good. I don't know how fast it's really going, but no trident killer, no nothing. It's just working over there. Just always on, even when just in the area. We just got to finish that roof up a little bit, but like I said, it's already at full speed. It would just be cosmetics, kind of like the rest of it. So it will be done. Probably this stream, most likely. But I kind of got sidetracked a second here because there is some things I would like to do because we're running really low on golden carrots now. So anyway, give me still another minute or two. But I am right here. I can see chat and everything. I saved a few. I'm good. Okay. All right. Well, that's still scary though. I'm still here. I'm messing around with something though. I'm just kind of seeing what happened. I'm trying to figure out why that raid didn't go off. All I can figure, no, it still doesn't make sense because it still went off for most of it. I was trying to think of maybe because it was like that double raid thing. Didn't mean to do that. Hi, everybody. Did not mean to do that. That was, that's me clicking buttons. Hi. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know what I did. There's something wrong because it did. I did something wrong. Oh, wow. Okay, I see how the watch time thing works now. Oh, my goodness. That's a little wild, but okay. Essentially, what's happening is it's literally every 5 minutes doing a command in the background just to add more watch time. It's just doing every 5 minutes is just adding 5 minutes of watch time to everybody. That's interesting. That way it's not like too often. That makes sense. And then I guess it's also on persistent so that it always continues counting. That makes a lot of sense. I bet that's what's happening anyway. Well, this is rough. I still don't know what happened to that one thing. I wish I knew, but I don't know. I don't know why that raid siren did not go off, and I don't know how I'm going to figure it out later either. So I guess we'll just have to figure it out later because it's back to work, back to doing all this stuff. So let's turn this thing off. This part first. Make sure the rest of the piglins go in there. Perfect. Now for that, and we'll see how much is still clicking out of this thing. Any more? That might be it, because it's trying to keep up pretty well, so that's cool. Oh, we definitely have a lot over here, so let's just grab this. Okay, so some part might have despawned, but looks like we got most of it, so that's good. And we're back to over a stack over here for gold, which is also good. So cool. Let's see how we're doing on this stuff, even though it's, you know, I'm very curious. How full is this? Ooh. Oh, that makes me happy. 6 stacks of rockets already. Just, yeah, we're this is good. This is very, oh, we are getting spider eyes. Also good. Okay. It does not look like we're getting the food, so that really was just random, or I mean when you use a sword. That rotting flesh definitely needs to get up there, so wasn't really expecting to do it right now for like this, but this is fine. At least this gives me some room for a second to be able to sell all that stuff. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's take it and go. And I want to try to sell what I can to these guys first, just the first 3, because they're going to be able to reset their trades a little bit that way. And actually, we will also go ahead and not only sell this to those guys, but also buy the couple of golden carrots that we can from over here. You know, the stack or so. And then we'll sleep. And then hopefully some of those trades reset. And we'll be set. We'll be pretty good again. So just kind of. Yeah, we got very lucky. I did not. We didn't even try for golden carrots. We just happened to get golden carrots from both of them. That was very lucky. But also not going to be needed much longer because we are going to have our own little carrot village. Anyway. Okay, let's make it the next day. Hopefully some of these trades reset, or at least very soon. And then we can go from there. So, excuse me, there we go. Aha. Who's ready? Yeah. Not even close. Okay, all right, I see how it is. I see how it is. What about you guys? Hello? You are ready. Not gonna lie, that was unexpected. Also, I should probably have some more emeralds ready. Did not mean to just throw it on the ground. Don't know what I'm doing there, but sure. Let's just throw it on the ground. That can't ever be a problem. And Lewis, welcome back. All right, we're watching it roll, and it rolls a 10. Uh-huh. Numbers. All right, what are you gonna get? Come on, something good. You know, I'm thinking about adding like some other numbers in, but like that 10. 1569. I've been thinking about adding some other numbers in Bravby, or really everyone, for that 10,000 thing. Like they won't be the 7. They won't be like as, you know, 7777 is yeah, Duke 10K. I might, because now it's been hit twice already. It would be kind of cool. But it would be something minor. It'd be like I don't know, like an extra spin, or I don't know. Well, you might. We'll see. I guess we'll just have to see. Let's see. I don't know if it would be a spin though. Maybe something like, because it is supposed to be rare. Yeah, I'll have to think about it. Right now though, it's still just a quad 7s. So anyway, let's get to back to selling things and working on this for just a moment. Are you ready yet? Nope. Okay. All right. So my plan is, oops. If I do this right now, whoa. All right, I can just do that. Will I get quad 7? Better not tell you now. That's funny. If I do this, gosh. Oh man, I'm very curious on when it would be hit. I mean, it is a 1 in 10,000 chance. So expect that number, that first number, where how many times it's been used. if you think about it, the average would be 1 in 10,000. And that's per person. So in reality, it wouldn't be all that unlikely to be around like 15,000 times before we see it or more. It is possible to be seen much sooner. It's like shiny hunting in Pokemon. It's possible to get a shiny Pokemon the first try. But if you know anything about it, it's also possible to get like 5 times longer than expected before you see a shiny Pokemon. So who knows how long it's going to be before we see that number. If only yeah. You have no idea how scary it is for me when I'm like testing it, because I had to roll it a couple times to like test it and make sure everything's working and stuff. And like, I really don't want to hit it. So it's like the exact opposite feeling for me. It's like, please don't be quad 7s. Please don't be quad 7s. Because what am I gonna do? Like, oh wow, everyone would hate me. Like, it doesn't affect anything because they can still all get it, but it'd be like, oh, I gave myself the, yeah, anyway. All right, can you use this guy's buy yet? No. All right. So all I need is a cart. Wait. I don't remember what I was doing. We were getting these out. I only need, well, we'll just take them all. Take everything and be ready. That's the plan. Also, make sure. Good. That the right arrow gets used. Okay. Because that would be bad. You know, I'm realizing spin is going to get a longer cooldown. It's because spin should be used once per person per day, and it should still have a long cooldown in between people. Spin is too, it breaks the rhythm too much. I like spin. I used to do spin a lot, as you know, but it's just, it breaks the rhythm so much, especially when you're like in the middle of a project or something. I don't know. There'll have to be like special days for like, yeah. There'll have to be like special days for it or something. I wonder by who. Well, it's not only you, Lewis. It's really not, because like it's actually why I don't even like. It's more of a hidden command now. If you notice, I don't even like advertise the command anymore, because I want it to still be there. But anyway. When it gets to points, it'll be a lot easier, because what it'll do is I'll have it set to only once per day, once per stream, and also have it probably set at around 10,000 points, maybe 5,000, because I do want it to still happen. No, Death Counter should still be there. I just never. That's also not really advertised. That should still be there. Try it. Oh, are you talking about on the screen? Yeah, it's just not on the screen anymore, because it's just kind of a big number that's just always. So there's actually a command now, Lewis. I don't know if you knew that, but anyone that like wants to know, there is still like, you can just, if you ever wanted to know the number, you just do the command. That way it's just not a big number on screen anymore. Speaking of spin the wheel. Oh, I need to reword that, because I'm glad that you noticed that. I'm glad you did that, because I need to do some rewording real fast. So give me a second. Well, we just do some quick little coding here. At least this I should be able to fix. Okay, try it again, Lewis. If you would. This is one of your times where you get to try and do it. You get to do the command. You get to see if the new wording got saved. If you want to. If you're curious enough. And while you're working on that, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get this zombie over here safely. Okay, so I need... Where are we? We need, of course... Oh... Right. I think my plan was to not need any more rails. Whoops. Well, I have plenty of iron. Let's just make some, I guess. Oh, 48, perfect. Wait a minute, how do I make rails? Just one stick? Yeah, okay, perfect. That's fine by me. How did I pick the right amount again? Oh my goodness, exact amount for sticks and... Okay, whatever, that's fine by me. Okay, so the guy should be right there. And I just need to get him safely to these two. I should put a block behind them both. That one has a block behind it, so this one just gets a block. You know what? Just to be extra careful, I guess. Sure. You just both get blocks like that for a second. All right, you shouldn't be allowed out. All right, there's a better way to do this. Instead of making it turn inward, do that. Okay. Okay, now let's make it daytime in here so we don't have to, in case we screw up something somewhere. Just maybe this will all work. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. Okay, all right, all right. See how I'm gonna figure this out. Oh, was not meaning to ram into that. Okay. Okay. All right. Yes. Yes. All right. That's fine for a second. I'll just put some temporary blocks. Figure it out. Ooh, actually, no. I should have the correct blocks, so this should be fine. Okay. Now we just push them back when we're done. So this guy should, and he's not. You should be attacking that guy. Why aren't you attacking that guy? Oh, you're attacking that guy. Okay, okay, okay. No. Okay. Well, at least it's easy to get back in there. Those guys are covered, right? All right, let's do this then. If you want to be playing hardball like that. Okay. Now, please hit that guy. Please hit that guy. That's all we need. Who are you focused on? Why aren't you hitting this guy? I don't like this idea. That could be a very bad idea. I have to get him to hit him. Come on, just turn around. You did one. You did so good. You did one. Just do the other one. That's all you need to do. Who? You're focused on someone up there. All right, hold on. What happens if I do like this? Will this help? Stop looking at them. Stop it. Focus on this guy. He's right here. He's right there. Okay. Yes. Yes. There you go. Just have to block off his view a little bit, I guess. All right. Good job. You can go back to your little safe spot. And this time I'll actually leave those carts there too, or rails right where you are, so you can just enjoy. That's perfect. If I knew it was gonna be that easy, I would have cured these two a long time ago. Anyway. Whoops. Perfect. All right, so that's gonna make it a lot easier for curing the rest of these guys too. So I actually could just put them in cells and just do that for all the ones that need to be done, instead of having to like make it very difficult. All right, now I can start breaking all this out. And then this can all be broke out. All right, those two can keep the rails for now, that's fine. Okay. And then once they're cured, we'll put these back down and see who goes attached to what. This is just so I can do both at the same time. All right, rails can actually stay over here because they're going to be pretty important eventually. And then, all right, we're done with these three items for now. We're gonna be needing those back on the other village. You know, I'm realizing this actually makes it so we officially will have a village after this, because that whole village is actually gonna be used a lot. And so that could be where our charity diamond blocks go. That does happen from our spin. So maybe, I don't know. If I made spin easier, I think that's what I'll do. Okay, Lewis, I don't know if you're still there, but really anybody, if they want to answer. Should I make the spin less likely to break the flow of the game, but happen more often, so people could spin the wheel a bit more often, but it will be more things like, you know, the diamond blocks, the copper blocks, the, you know, maybe the, you know, I don't know, fight 3 monsters at night thing, and less of I still want to keep the red ones, those, but that's only like a 3% chance. But I think like even the fighting monsters and stuff at night, I think stuff like that can leave. So my like, here's the 3 options. Leave it as is, just make the timer a little bit longer for in between spins. Make it easier, but spins can happen more, or make it harder, but spins happen less. So like, let's for example say the 2 options, like let's just make it very easy. Let's say an option was place one of the copper blocks down, or donate another diamond to the charity or something. All right, so 2 pretty easy things, all right, that we can do within about a couple minutes. I'd probably have, in my opinion, harder but less. That's kind of what I was thinking too, to be honest, because with that, I could have it be like really hard, where we do like it's almost like an event. So I don't know how I can really do it with my current way, but especially with points, I'm thinking with points, it will be something like maybe something really pretty expensive, like 20,000 points or something. But the wheel will be like fight a warden, fight a wither, fight a dragon. And, you know what I mean? Like it will be one, like it will actually like stop. Now, like we won't necessarily stop what we're doing, but when we get a free moment, we will do one of those like 3 things or something. So, and like that's all that's on the wheel. Like there's no easy stuff. That like the easiest one of that is probably fighting the warden or something. I don't know. And then maybe, oh, this would be almost like a guaranteed death. But I'm thinking like a 1% chance, like one of those red slivers of trying to beat the warden with a sword. So like beating the warden would just be like a bow and arrow, like we just kind of spawn in the warden, do it from a distance or whatever and be safe about it. But like a 1% chance that we fight a warden with a sword. Now we don't have to win, but we'll try. Or maybe I do have to win, actually. Maybe it would actually be I have to win. So even if it means we die like 30 times, I just have to keep on doing it until we get it. I feel like that's how people fight them anyways. What, with a bow and arrow? Of course. It's like impossible to do with a sword. Have you tried doing it with a sword? I did. It's in a short that I made. Nah, sword? Have you not seen the short? Well, what? Okay. Well, maybe you're just better at the game. I'm terrible at it because I fought the warden with a sword. I did. I lost terribly. We lost in about 3 seconds, actually. I hit it twice, then it hit me twice, and first hit broke the totem, second hit destroyed me. And it happened in about a second. Just be good. Yeah, all right, sure. Okay, they're finally where I can sell these things properly. So now we just need to get them attached to the proper one. So which one's first? You. All right. And then that means you should be attached to this one. Very good. Or, ooh, we don't have the mace yet. That'll be fun. Anyway, Lewis, what do you think? Or, I didn't even really think about this. I could, of course, have 2 separate wheels. And just have, like, one called, like, the easy wheel, and there is no hard things on it. Maybe still, like, a 1% chance for, like, the water bucket clutch thing. But there's like an easy wheel, and it can be spun, you know, like a cooldown of like every hour or something, and it's maybe not an hour. It can be done. It would be a lot cheaper. So instead of 10,000, it would be like 1,000, or like 2,000 or 3,000. It'd be cheaper. And then I like chance to land on a spot that makes it go hard. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, okay. So it was, ooh, I like that actually. So like, so it'd be like 3,000 points. It will mostly be like copper blocks or a diamond, but it has like a 1% chance that we roll the hard wheel. I like that. That way, if people want to see hard, something difficult, then they still can. Like they can just save up the points. But if they want the chance a little sooner, yeah, exactly. And that's another reason why for the points. So it's still going to be a while. Still got to wait for points. And the only way for points to happen is, of course, as we grow this channel. So definitely stick around if you want this kind of stuff to happen. and tell your friends and have everybody join in. That'd be a party. And also tell me what I'm, you know, whenever I'm screwing something up and you're bored. That'd be great. If people told me when they're like, this is boring, I'm gonna leave. Like, maybe not the leave part, but like if people told me that, oh, it'd be so good for like learning. I'd be like, oh, I'm boring. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing wrong? All right. Oh, right. Maybe I can go, I don't know, go fishing. Because that's definitely not boring. Yep. Anyway, I probably would go easy on the easy wheel chance. Oh, I'm sure you would, which is why there's definitely still be like a 3,000 point limit and probably still like a twice per stream thing. Because I do not need it spammed still, all right? It'd probably, maybe not even twice per stream. It'd probably still be a once per stream, to be honest. Yeah. I'm having a feeling this is how it's most likely gonna be. It will be about 5,000 points once per stream for the easy wheel, or like 25,000 points, probably more, maybe even 35,000 points, maybe even more than that, maybe even like 50. Something wild. But it will be, yeah, probably 50, because it really is, we're potentially fighting a warden with a sword. Oh yeah, it would be very expensive. I do not want it to, I don't want to do it very often. I don't, you know, doing it once a while is fine, but yeah, very expensive. I think that would work. Something like that, and then once per stream. Because 50,000 points isn't that bad and comparatively. I mean, you're essentially literally stopping the stream for like 30 minutes of whatever we were doing. Yeah, the more I think about it, I think 50,000 is the way to do it, because let's see, it takes about like an hour or couple hours or something to get like 1,000 points. So yeah, I think it really would be about 50,000 points. Maybe, I don't know, maybe not that much, but maybe, I don't know. It's a lot. Are you planning to make like a Hall of Fame kind of thing? That would be cool. I would like to, yeah. I wouldn't mind that, but hold on. Let's actually work on this for a second, because now that we have everybody kind of good, there we go. We can actually try sell. Well, now we can actually sell these things, which is great. I've been meaning to heal those guys up for so long. It's kind of nice to finally have them full up. Anyway, Hall of Fame would be very, very nice, I think. So for sure, I would like to. All right, now we can actually go to all 5 of these, which are so good. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I've been meaning to do that for so long. Yeah, look at this guy. He's actually gaining levels because we haven't ever really used these guys. Had them all this time. All right. So now we just need a lot of emeralds still. Because if we're going to be getting a lot of those villagers across the pond over there, to be the correct ones, it's still going to take... What did it take? 20, let's see, 22 plus 24, so like 48. It took, yeah. I feel like you're extremely extroverted. I'm literally at home by myself playing Minecraft. I don't know what you mean. I'm hanging out with you guys. This is great. But other than that, like I literally have no idea what you mean. Dun, 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 dun. I could never talk on stream. That's not true. There are a lot of introverted streamers. In fact, probably almost all of us. I don't know. I try to be extroverted. I don't know how, but I'm not. I don't know. I'm not really either. I don't know. Guess it depends on the day. I actually don't know. Because there's definitely times like Like, I'm the kind of, like, I want to be at all the parties and have all the fun and do all the stuff, but then when I'm actually there, it's like, I want to be home playing Minecraft. So, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I don't know. It's a weird, I don't know. It's just weird. Anyway, let's try getting more golden apples from these guys in the meantime while we are working on all this. Let's see if any of these guys are selling for the right price. They are. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It is 12. Okay, I thought it would be. It would be kind of weird to be 13. Minecraft is better. That's how you explain it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, just 12. Okay, I was right. So it's 36. Brav B, to answer your question, it is 36 golden carrots per trade. Per whatever. However you want to word that. And also these guys need to refresh their trades already. Speaking of trades. So, you know, while we're here, I guess what I'll do is just buy a bunch of this stuff. Because we're going to need some of this eventually too. You're welcome. It was kind of yeah, you're welcome. Anyway, we're getting a good amount of golden carrots while doing this. I'm starting to wonder if we really do need the entire village to be golden carrot people over there. If any. It would be still nice. We'll do it. We'll do it. Because it would be nice to have just like, we don't have to go buy golden carrots from here like ever. And we just buy like literally 5 stacks at a time whenever we just go across the village. Huh? 2, 4. What'd I miss? Oh, 2 out of 4. 5177. Wow. Yeah. Halfway there, essentially, right? Well, I'm still waiting to see like the other way around, so it looks even closer. 5530. I'm still waiting to see like 7779 or something. 7776, 7778. You know, that way it's literally one number off in every sense. Because that's, keep in mind, 7778 and 7776 is getting one of those two is twice as likely. That's true. 3 sevens and oh wait, we have seen. I think we've seen 3 sevens once. I think Lewis and I have. I don't know if it had any other number in it or if it was by itself. I think we did see 3 sevens once. Because that 3 sevens is what I was gonna say it's 1 in 1,000, but it's not. It's actually because it could be either direction. So I don't know what the math would be behind that. Why aren't these guys healing up yet? These all should be still 1 in 10. No, definitely not. To get 3 sevens? To get only 3 7, yes. To get 777 by itself, yes, it's 1 in 10,000. But what about when you also have? I guess it would be 1 in 500, right? Yeah, because if you have a number in front or a number at the end, if there's no number, so it'd be 777, that's 1. Then we have 1777, that's 2, and then 2777, 3. So if you keep doing that up to 9, other than the one that's obviously starting with a 7, because then we'd have the winner. So that'd be 9 options that way, and then there'd be 10 options the other way, because 0 through 9. So it'd be 19. It'd be a 19 out of 10,000 chance, whatever that is, whatever the math of that is. So it would actually be slightly over 500. It'd be like a 1 in 5, whatever. It'd be very slightly over. Why are you guys not? This is not good. They should be definitely resetting their trade. Anyway, if you have a calculator on hand and do 10,000 divided by 19, that's the number that you're looking for, or how often it would be. The reason it's not 500 is because of the. So I was right. Would have been 500 if you also include the one that is literally 7777, because that also has 3 sevens in it. So yeah, that's a good point, Bravbeat. Yeah, so whenever we see one of those, that means that we were within 1/20th away of actually having the right number. Why are you not resetting your trades? Not liking that at all. I still have so much of this stuff to sell, guys. You know what? While we're waiting for you to reset trades, why am I not doing this? And also, while we're waiting for that, let's see how this is all doing. I'm very curious how full this is already. It's almost full. Oh my, it's almost full. That's great. It also means that we got to start working on storage. Oh my, look at this. What is it? 5 stacks of gunpowder. So that's 15 stacks of rockets. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy right now. We're not going to need another mob farm for a little while. I knew it was good. But we're just hanging around. We're not even really doing anything yet. We're just kind of messing around. But like I said, no on off switch, no nothing. It's just working over there. It's just constantly doing that. Look at it. Look at it. It's just raining. It's just raining mobs. Come on, rain mobs. So that, yeah, there you go. Those spiders really kind of clog it up. But yeah, there goes another one. It's just doing that all 24/7, as long as you're in the area. There, oh, more. Anyway, look at that. Wow. Okay. Anyway, yeah, it's just literally doing that all the time. Just 24/7. No switch, no nothing. You anywhere near the area, and that's what happens. The on-off switch is light, exactly. Well, I don't have a light installed in there, and I don't want to, so it's just running. It's just you can't stop it. Too powerful. Like, look, there's a light right there. There's actually light surrounding the whole thing. So the only way that you get a light inside there is by manually breaking the farm. And that doesn't sound, that's definitely not a switch. That's like saying the only way to turn off my car is to take out the engine. What is happening with that portal? It's doing the gold farm right now. We're getting gold. So I figured while we're waiting for them to reset their trades, which they finally did. My goodness, that took a while. I can, but I like a lamp thing that connects to redstone. Yeah, no, you can definitely do something like that. But even then, I'd still have to break the farm to be able to do all of it again. So not happening. that would defeat the whole thing behind it here. All right, so what do we got? You're done. Just always there. Yeah. Well, like I said, I want it to be running 24/7 anyway, because there's no reason not to be. So we want all those, all that extra gunpowder and stuff like that, because eventually it would be nice to have, like, all that gunpowder being like TNT and whatever. Okay. We can finally start using these guys more. Look at that, raising up their levels. What's the last thing? Oh, nothing really useful. Oh, that one's got the expert. Very nice. So now we can get all of them sell ender pearls now, which is awesome. $9961. Okay. So there we go. I need to sell more. We need quite a bit more emeralds because it takes. What does this equal? Might as well just actually physically do it because I need about a stack. Ooh, not even close to what we need. Okay. So we might be here for a little bit longer because I need about a stack per guy. So I actually need, yeah, about 2 stacks of blocks is what I need. I need 2 stacks of blocks. So we'll just keep on turning this into blocks and then we'll be ready. And oh my goodness, that's so many emeralds just to make this work. Now it could be a little bit off and we could also get lucky, but my goodness, that's a lot. So I'm definitely, ooh, I'm debating on using gold for selling. I don't like that idea, but it is tempting. Oh, you got it again. Triggered 8 times. Well, thank you, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, as that goes up, I'm definitely wanting to work on it more because now I can visually see how much that Discord has actually been used. So that's really cool to see. And of course, as more people do it, and I think the cooldown globally is very low. That way, like everyone can do it. It's just per person is a little bit higher. So it's like really showing an interest kind of thing. So I'm very curious on how high that will go before I'm actually done. But anyway, yeah, I think I read. So you'll be happy with this, Lewis. Oh boy, that's getting too close. I think spin's definitely gonna have to be raised up a little bit. Yeah, spin's gonna be raised up for sure. But you'll be happy with this, Lewis. When I first did the Discord one, I had it set for every 3 hours. So I lowered it from 3 hours down to 1 hour. Rob already did a spin. He did a spin right after you. It just didn't count because it was too close together, but we counted it because, you know. So if he does it, then we'll just say that it was the spin that we already did. So no. Let me spin for free. Tell you what. All right. Here's one. All right, you can pick. I'll say for D20 because of the because if I say a number is too complicated, and also because you might still get the 7777, and I want you to do both anyway. So I'm gonna say if you get, for this one roll, you both get a roll. All right, so it's a 1 in 10 chance. You both get a roll. If you get a 20 right now on your one roll, I'll do a spin. Now, either one of you. If you both get a 20 on your one roll, I will do at least an orange. You gotta be kidding me. You're kidding me, right? This was not supposed to happen. That was... Bravbeat, if you land on 20... Oh my goodness, now I'm actually like nervous. Oh, this... 12. Oh my goodness, I saw D20 and I thought that was 20. Okay, all right. Oh my God. That's why... Lewis, that's why there's a little bit of time, by the way, is that suspense, man. That is, oh, it's like, oh my goodness, what are we gonna get? That little bit of suspense, you know? Anyway. Oh my gosh, what? That's a 5% chance. How do you get so lucky? Well done indeed. All right. Wow, I haven't seen that time. Oh my goodness, I haven't seen that timer in so long. I just realized why that timer went off. That timer for the Nightbot one only goes off when like a lot of people or messages have went through in a short amount of time. I haven't seen that one since Jeremiah raided me. Wow, that's really cool. Okay, all right. Well, I am a man of my word. Let's do it. All right, interact. Here we go. What are we gonna get? Ooh. Oh, I'm actually a little nervous because I wasn't expecting that at all. Watch it be like a red. Can we do another number? No, not right now. My goodness, we're doing a spin out of nowhere. Oh, it might be a low one though. Oh, all that work for a copper block. Oh, that's actually kind of funny to me. I'm sorry. But I do know that your spin's coming up pretty soon for the spin for you to just do it randomly, so I'm not gonna feel that bad. Add a copper block to the copper mound. Oh boy. All right. Hold on. I don't know what you guys are even talking about yet. I wasn't expecting to do another spin. Add a copper block to a copper mound. Hold on. Let's see if these guys are ready for buying anything yet. The answer is they are not. Okay. Well, I should have slept. I didn't think about that. I just got so sidetracked. All right. You guys can roll for each other or something. I don't know. But yeah, I'm not, you know, like I said, don't spam it. Because yeah, just don't spam. That's all we're asking for. An 8. All right, let's see. So I'm realizing I should probably take this cart with me. How are we doing on iron? Oh my goodness, I should probably make some of this do stuff. That's a lot of iron. I'm just realizing we have iron. I should. You know what else I'm realizing is all this bone meal that we essentially have. So I'm gonna quickly make a very quick temporary bone mealer. Because this is getting ridiculous. This is just getting ridiculous. I mean, it's great, but my goodness. Oh, we can also tame the cats. Okay, there's a few things to do. Gotta make an auto block crafter in the machine. Yeah, oh yeah, trust me, I know. That was the whole reason for this thing, is because I realized I wanted to upgrade this to an auto block crafter. And I also realized that takes just a little bit of time. And I was like, why not have the mob farm just working in the meantime? And then we got sidetracked onto this project. That's literally the project, was to be an auto crafter for the iron farm. And all of that, this all was for an auto crafter for the iron farm. Which now that needs auto crafting things for bone meal and stuff or something. I don't even know. Anyway, let's do this quickly. I need hopper. I need. Here, you can keep that for a second, just so I don't accidentally mess this up. I need a hopper and I need a composter. I mean, I do have a composter right there. Technically, I could use it. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, that'd be bad. All right, so we're just gonna make another one. Be smart. Just make one. Really shouldn't be that difficult. How many villagers? 30. There are 30 villagers in here. Exactly 30. All right, I just need one composter. But I also need a oh, that's perfect. Wait, no, it's not. I need 3 chests, so I still need more wood. So hoping not to have to bust into mine, but this is probably fine. I think I already have a low amount anyway. So let's do this. Let's get this composter. Let's get... that's probably fine. Actually, hold on. Just realizing something that's kind of dumb of me. We actually have a redstone box for a couple hoppers and a couple more chests. Let's see. That probably would work just fine. I need to find a temporary spot for it all, so I think this is why this needs to be all bigger, by the way. I think W30, yeah. It was originally 20, but we upped it to 30 so we can have all of these kind of villagers that sell the diamond gear and whatever. How are you guys doing? Nope, not ready. And this is full. Oh yeah, we definitely, okay, so I'm gonna just leave essentially this row of poppies, and if we ever need them for whatever reason, then I'll get more, but I don't think we will, to be honest, especially since we have a flower farm. So yes, it's you know what, just to be extra safe, I'll turn like that much into red dye or something, or just maybe keep them like over here. I don't know, just to have like a few extra, or realistically just leave 2 rows. There we go, just leave 2 rows. There we go, that's fine. And then so it's iron blocks, poppies, string, poppies, iron blocks, something like that. And then maybe iron blocks all the way for the bottom. I don't know. Ooh, or double string. Iron blocks, poppies, double string, poppies, iron blocks. What am I saying? It's all going to be different when we change this around anyway, because none of it's going to be like that. There's going to be literally separate boxes. So ignore everything I just said, because even though that sounds cool, it's not how it's going to work, because they're going to be in separate boxes. All right, I'm out of space. That is the one problem with this, is I am out of space. I could, I guess, just put it like right out here. Like it doesn't have to be, you know, in fact, if I put it out here, I can literally just use one of the boxes we're already using, throw these back in like this or something. All this junk. You know what? You can even have that lead. I don't even need that lead right now. Yeah, that's perfect. Then I already have a good spot for this. Whoops. Okay, now we just go ahead and be right back. Jack knocked over my water. Oh man, I just realized that you said that. I'm sorry. Okay, let's do that. I hope that everything is okay. I know that knocking over water could be not fun. Hopefully no electrical stuff was nearby. Okay. So we decided on these 2 rows, all right? Just 2 rows worth of I should start up here before it just does that. 2 rows of poppies. So now I can just kind of go back and forth for a second, and then this will just be our like total, have, you know, automatic bone mealing machine. And we should, yep, we're just gonna be getting bone meal every once in a while. So there we go. It's not the most efficient, but it works. And actually, to be even smarter, I will just put those other poppies like in a chest as well. So they're just completely out so that any chest, any poppies we see from now on can just go inside there for now. And realistically, I think I'm gonna make it a double speed. So let's take the rest of these out. All right, so there's 2 more that can go inside places. I don't think I'm ever gonna need this much red dye, but you know, I'm certainly not gonna run out now, so. Okay, so now I can kind of clean this out a little bit. Okay, that's all emptied out. Perfect. Okay, now just kind of for temporary purposes, we'll leave it like that. Yeah, for temporary, we'll also leave it like this. There we go. That way it should fill up properly. Okay, depending on how fast it's... Boo, welcome back. Hello. Good to see you. 2628. Wow. And it's already been used 47 times. Oh my goodness. Hello, Boo. Good to see you. Welcome back. All right, how's this doing for speed? Not good enough. So we will actually go ahead and add 2 more hoppers. Since we're right here, we can easily make some more hoppers. Just lurking while I play Halo. Hey, all good. Welcome. Thank you for the lurk. And enjoy the lurk. You can see what's going on every once in a while you're looking in. Maybe get that lucky number that everyone's fighting for. Because I'm very curious who's gonna get it. I really am. I mean, it is a 1 in 10,000 chance, and it's only been done 47 times today. So, gonna be a while. Let's see. That's 50 times. Yeah, it might take about a month or 2 before we see it. Might take even longer, and that's if everyone keeps on doing it as often as they are now. So, as more and more people do it, it might get more often. But yeah, it might take a while. I mean, it depends. The more often you do it, the sooner it happens. That's how numbers work. You know, if you flip a coin once, you might not get heads. If you or tails. If you flip it again, you still might not get the one that you wanted. But if you flip it 50 times, it's really hard not to have what you had. Oh, the cooldown? Yeah. Anyway. Well, of course there's a cooldown. I can't, because if there was no cooldown, think about it. If there was no cooldown, you just hit the button 10,000 times in like a minute and be done. Then what's the fun of that? So. Anyway. 1020. My messages always being checked. Yes, well, it's me. I have to manually approve them. I'm over here. Because so I have it being strict. I have it set as very strict, like super strict. And then yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with manually approving them. It's just anyway. It's because it's teaching the bot too, because that's Twitch. That's Twitch side. So Twitch is like learning, or it says that it is. I haven't noticed it yet, but it says that it's trying to learn. And debating on whether or not we should try selling first. Hold on. Yeah, we should. Okay. Anyway, well, thank you. You're welcome. Wait, why do I have all this string on me? What the heck? There. Anyway, and the iron. Oh, I was gonna make another couple hoppers real fast. Couple hoppers. I need wood after all. I still hear that thing going out there real fast, so let's just get this up and running. Wait, how close is this for real? Yeah, I still got a ways. Let's do it. Let's make it double speed. It's kind of fun hearing it double speed anyway, and it'll be a little bit more of a permanent, temporary thing. So. See, a few blocks. I don't remember what I was talking about. I know I was talking about the auto mod thing, but anyway, the more often I correct it or approve things or disapprove things, the more it will like eventually potentially switch over is the thought process, I guess. Let's see, I need at least 2 hoppers and I need 1 more composter. Okay, now I should have everything I need. There we go. Now I should be doing double. Yeah, now the number's going way faster, so. There we go. And there we go. Look at us, already having over a stack. That's great. All right, give me a minute. My microphone's doing that thing again, so that's not good. I need a way to make this stay more stable. I think we'll do that before I add in a camera, because this is like destroying my desk. Oh, this thing is pretty heavy, so I do understand it, but I know you can't see what's happening, but my boom arm is literally off of the table now, again. This is like the 4th time this happened already. What I need is like a way to screw it in manually. Literally just. Anyway, give me a moment while I try to work this all out. Hopefully you can kind of hear me in the meantime. I know I'm a little far away from the mic. I'm trying to like. I don't know. I just need like metal braces or something on top of this thing. That would probably work. I'm gonna try something kind of wild. Not sure if this is a good idea. It's probably not. The more I think about it, it's almost certainly not a good idea. But have it on the side versus on top. Definitely not gonna work. Okay. Didn't think so. That was dumb. Didn't think so. Anyway. Yeah. So that's not gonna work, so I need to still figure out something. All right, I have to think of an idea. I don't know if everyone's still there or not. Hopefully you are. Because this is a little bit complicated. Oh, this might come out. Good way. C. Okay. All right. Like, I just opened like some mail, and it has like a almost thing made of cardboard, like some junk mail type stuff, like a coupon thing or whatever. And I'm realizing if I put that where the desk is, it'll be at least a temporary potential fix. So I actually get like some metal plates or something. I'm hoping that this will be strong enough to at least make it last a while. That's the plan anyway. We'll see if it works. Bear with me as I like screw this all back together here. Sorry, everyone. Now what's happening? Okay, I'm so sorry. This is complicated for sure. I'm trying to keep the microphone at least a little closer to my mouth here so you can actually hear me at least while I'm working on this and doing terrible. Oh, is that what's going on? Hold on, I think I might have found a problem. I just realized the problem. Oh my goodness, that's the problem. The desk. That's the problem. Wait a minute, that could actually work in my favor. So the desk is like a little hollow, and what happened is the little part underneath that screws in that keeps it all together, it busted through. So it's supposed to be like 2 inches thick, but it's hollow, and the bottom part busted, it broke. So it lost all its connection, and I didn't notice it last time or the last couple times, so this actually might fix it for the future, because now I'll just let the little part where it broke through just stay broke through and actually push it up against the part where it's actually solid again, so that there's no... Not sure if that makes sense. Unfortunately, I think I might have broke things worse. Maybe not. Hold on. You know what? That's... I don't know what to make of this, but unfortunately, it looks like it stops cold at a certain point. But it's kind of like in there. Okay. Don't know what to make of this. It's definitely not tied down. It's pretty weird, to be honest. Definitely weird. It definitely needs a more permanent fix in the future. But for the rest of this stream anyway, it should be fine, maybe. I hope. I actually don't know. This is kind of terrible. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm hoping you're out here. You know what? We can at least... Yeah, this is actually working. I can at least move for a second here at least and get somewhere a little better. So we can actually see this thing going double speed. Very good. Everything's going good with the game wise. Now we can actually... Yeah, because this is not going to work for more than like 2 minutes. So I'm going to try to just get this set up. I mean, it's kind of working, but it's really... And if I was on camera, you'd see what I'm talking about. Just imagine things. just have an imagination of lots of problems with the boom stand for the microphone. That's what's happening. Right. So, with that said, this is fun. Okay, plan right now is... How is this all working? Seems to be going pretty well. And of course, that should be all working. So, yep, I see something falling already just from the little bit of that time. So good. I'm gonna throw one stack on the ground for a second. That way we have room for the emeralds. And carry the sword again so the gold farm is working faster. Then sell these guys pretty fast. We should be seeing things flowing in. Yeah, okay, so I don't know what's going on there. I'm not sure. Anyway. Ah, fun times. All right. I'm realizing every time we go through these five characters is essentially just one villager. Well, one carrot villager. Because it takes about, I mean, we're getting essentially almost 2 villagers worth, but it's a 50-50 whether or not it's going to be the right villager, so. And it takes that far to get down. So, anyway. Okay. I think that the smart thing to do is for me to take a 3-minute break and try to work on this. So I'll kind of get back in the right spot. Here, we'll even do the next day. That way it's ready for that next part. Okay. I'm just going to mute the mic and try to work on this for I'll be back. I'll be here. I'll be trying to look at chat when I can. I'll just be muted for a second while I'm trying to work on all this. All right. I'll see you in just a moment. I'm not gonna worry too much about trying to get all sorted out. So just kind of hopefully enjoy the gold farm working and everything working. And I will be back. I might be about 10 or so men want to make lunch. That's perfect. Okay. So that sounds good. Let's all take a little snack break, a stretch break, a water break. Or if you're really into it, you can of course watch the gold farm and the mob farm and everything's working. and I will be back in about 10 minutes myself. I'm gonna go ahead and make another quick snack while I'm trying to heat up another quick snack while I'm working on this microphone boom stand. So I'll see you all in about 10 minutes. Worst case scenario, I'll just set up the boom again how it is currently, but it is it's very loose on the table. It's probably gonna break something if I keep it like this, so I really don't want to. So I will be back soon. I just realized no one probably could hear me for a second. Everything's just going terrible right now for technical difficulties. Orange Llama Wagon, congrats on 30599. I know it's I hope that you're enjoying everything. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm dealing with some stuff with my boom stand right now. Hopefully everyone can hear me. I have no idea if anyone can, so that's fun. But I think it looks like people are maybe able to. So anyway, so just give me a few minutes. I'm trying to work on this boom stand stuff. I'm also getting a snack. You can hear you. Okay, yeah, you got this. All right. Oh, Ominous, hello. Yeah, no, the whole. If I was on camera, you'd see what I'm literally holding the entire boom arm in my hand right now, like just to be able to talk to you all for a second. So, the short story is, my table thing is flimsy, and I found the problem. For those of you just tuning in, so it's like made of wood, but it's hollow, and it's like hard cardboard underneath. Or something. It's a sturdy stand. It's very good for like holding bookshelf. It's like a bookshelf, you know. It's just like a put together bookshelf type thing. So it's pretty sturdy. It works fine, but it's hollow for the wood parts. And because the boom arm is actually about, I'd say about 15 pounds or so, it's pretty hefty. And it's just holding on to it the entire time. That cardboard underneath broke. And I was thinking, oh, I'll just screw it all the way in until where it's like the hard part of the wood and the solid part towards the top. Well, I tried that, and the problem is that is just too thin to where the little screw thing for my boom arm won't even screw in all the way. It only screws into about like not even a half inch left, and that means it's thinner than that, so it's probably not good enough anyway. So I gotta figure out just a temporary. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I wish I had like some actual, like an actual 2x4 or something right now, and I just screw it all on and be done with it. But so I'm just gonna have to figure out something. So give me a few minutes, everyone. I hope that you're enjoying the new mob farm working. I'll try to tilt the camera ever so slightly so you can kind of see the mob farm. You can see stuff falling in it every once in a while, and of course the gold farm's running. I'll be back as soon as I can. Give me about 5 to 10 minutes, everybody, and I hope that you're enjoying the music and the gold farm and everything. I'll see you in a second. Thank you all. Okay, so I still have not found a good solution to this. I don't know how close you guys are getting for those numbers, by the way. 1961. So I'm still looking around somewhere for around the house for something potentially wooden and flat that I could just kind of attach this all to. So I still need a little bit more time. I'm potentially just going to try using like a book or something, I guess, but I don't really have any spare. Like, I have books all over, but I don't have any books I'd want to potentially destroy. So trying to figure out something. Okay, I may have found a solution. I'm still working on it, but I actually have. I'm taking a roll of paper towels and folding it, a brand new roll, not even open. I'm folding it in half and trying to flatten it so that it has as much surface area as possible. And hopefully this will work. I don't really have too many options here, so. Essentially what I would need is think of like a PlayStation or even Xbox or any kind of game cartridge, something about that size, but like made of metal would be amazing. Something very, very, very strong. So that's what I'm essentially needing so I can fasten this so that it doesn't have this problem hopefully ever again. But so anyway, enjoy the music, I guess. I don't know. Hopefully the music's still even playing. And I'll see you in just as soon as I can. Okay, I'm not sure if anyone's there. I wouldn't blame you, but I think this is gonna work at least for a temporary solution, and it might work quite a while. So essentially the paper towel thing just gave it more surface area. Oh, I'm still tightening up a little bit, and now, even though it tries to go like into that broken spot, at least it actually goes into that broken spot a little bit. 9922. Wow. I'm noticing a couple of the numbers here. Let's see. 5138 by Boo. Uh-oh, what'd I do? $1961. I think I saw from ominous numbers. Okay, all right, cool. Okay, I'm almost back. Food, the snack seems to be ready, and I'm gonna be right here with you all and just enjoying it and relaxing with you. And as I think this will at least hopefully work. I think it might actually be a pretty permanent solution because I think that was the problem all along, was underneath. I never knew it was a problem underneath. So this seems to be working for now. It's definitely sturdy again, which is good. So I think we're good for a little bit. So I'll be back. I'm not gonna even mute. In fact, Bravby, let's see what Bravby gets before I walk away to go get this thing. 16 times already. Let's see what you get. 53 so far for total chat. 6236. All right, almost back. Oh my goodness, what a pain that was on so many levels. That was quite the experience on a lot of levels here. Anyway, it seems to be working. I'm moving the boom arm all around just fine. Just like normal. So I just need more surface area. I had a feeling that would be the case with this boom arm contraption. Ay. Anyway. Okay, so I got myself a little snack thing. We're back. Hi, everyone. Hi, hello. For those of you just coming in, awesome. For those of you who left, not so awesome, but I understand. I've been dealing with technical difficulties. Anyway. Hi. Okay, so do we at least have a good amount of stuff again? Yes. Okay, so on the plus side, oh my goodness, I just realized we might have a lot of stuff. May have to go clean this out. Yep, definitely have to clean this out. I see literally stuff floating on top of the hoppers. Oh my goodness. I should have left the rotten flesh in there, but here we are for now. My absolute goodness. So let's just get all the gunpowder out. Except for one, I guess. Bones next, maybe. Yeah, this needs storage so bad. Oh wow, this is fast. What is this? 6, 18, 21 stacks. 21 stacks. Anything still floating up there? I don't know if I can reach that. Yeah, I have to be, because you can't do it while you're crouched. Oh, man. All right. Well, that's fun. Wow. Just wow. That is that. Okay. Well, we have a project for that too, for sure. Okay, well, I'm glad I checked on that because that is overflowing with items. That is a bit wild. You know what? Here, for temporary use, sure. Temporary use, just to clean that thing out for a little bit. What else do I grab here? Just kind of bones first, sure. The iron and that can come out because, well, no, those should probably stay. The stacks of redstone. Look at the stacks of redstone we're getting. Oh my goodness. All right, the arrows are just clogging this up the most because they're not even needed. You know, that's probably one of the things we'll actually just burn or something if I do a item sorter. Most likely. So let's clean this out just a little bit better. We got lots of string already. Look at all the string we're getting. Oh my goodness, this was so needed. This was so needed in this world. Don't know why we only have one spider eye, so I'm gonna take that one out. Sure. You know what? Wait, rotten flesh can be last because I just want to clean this out as much as I can in this little temporary chest over here. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. And then the I don't even know you know what? Hold on. All of the arrows can just go right there. So all of these extra arrows. That way it's one of the last things because this is clogging it up. My goodness, look at this. It's going so look at this. It's going so fast. So much loot. Now I think it's because it's been clogged up forever because so it's still just spitting out everything, but yeah, it's so much. It's just going. Look at it, another stack of gunpowder right there. My goodness. Yeah, we're gonna go make some rockets real fast. That way I really feel safe with rockets now. Anyway, yeah, this definitely needs some item sorters and whatnot. Oh man, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, all right, that's good. That's very good. It's just, wow, that's very good. All right, look at this. Look at the gunpowder we already have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 30 stacks of rockets, and we're just messing around with stuff. So yeah, this was needed. Oh my goodness, that was needed. Oh, we find well, yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna be in this area every once in a while for sure, like even probably thousands of days from now in the game. So that's cool. All right, turn this thing off for a second. I think we're gonna go make some rockets, so I'm just gonna turn off this whole farm. You know, if that guy doesn't fall in 3, okay. I was gonna say I'll just let him just kind of despawn. All right, was the music working the whole time? Was everything working the whole time at least? Because at least we got another stack of gold. We're almost back to mostly full on that. Let's get out of here and get some rockets for, my goodness. I'm turning all of it into rockets, by the way. Like all of it. We needed rockets for so long. I never want to have to worry about rockets like again. In fact, it would be nice. Yeah, I do. Let's do it. I always like having like an extra, like this really makes it very, very, very useful. Where is it? Sure, we'll just make one. Exactly, that's pretty much what we're gonna make. It's not gonna be, you'll see, it's not gonna be entirely that. I don't know why I just did all that, but anyway. Chest. Come on, do that. Press the button, there we go. Chest, shulker. Perfect. Now, We have 18,000 things of red dye over at the iron farm right now. So I guess we'll just wait for going over there. Hold on. Why isn't it there? Rockets and golden carrots. Okay. And now I say that much golden carrots and the rest could be rockets. All right, let's grab this paper real fast. My goodness, we finally are going to be using all of this. All right. You know, we also have a ton of bone meal. So in just a moment, you're gonna see one of my little inventions. In fact, we can go do it right now. So we need paper. We need, looks like a little over 6 stacks of paper. So pretty much fill this up with sugar cane. And since I know we have a ton of bones, I'm not going to worry about too much. We'll just take all of that, I guess. Sure, why not? And now watch this. This is going to be fun. First, let's make a day so that we don't have to worry about too much. And for those of you wondering for a little bit of redstone, easy redstone, this thing that we made the other day. Took a little bit of trial and error, but we got it working. Nice little machine here. You just kind of fill it up and it automatically turns on by itself and stops when it runs out. It's a nice little quick machine for some sugar cane and well, yeah, it's just a nice machine for sugar cane. So doesn't have to be perfect. You don't have to really do anything. You just kind of like, I know that you could have a whole all collection. Yeah, raining sugar cane. Exactly. I know you could have like all collection systems and all that. But no, this I have it literally set to where it detects when there's bone meal in either one of those. And if there's bone meal anywhere in either one of those, it will automatically just start. It will just automatically turn on. And as soon as it runs out, it will automatically turn off. So just kind of, it doesn't take long at all. Look at that. We already have way more than enough paper already. And of course, it's still going. So I'm just going to let it run. And we'll be right back for it. So just let that thing run for a moment. And get a whole bunch of paper. Which also means, of course, a whole bunch of rockets. So I'm gonna let that thing just keep on running outside because it was gonna turn itself off, which is one of the beauties of it. So I'm not even worried, even if we despawn all of it. Like I said, you saw how much bone meal and stuff we're getting, so I don't care even if it just breaks all of it. Oops, did not mean to do that. That part I didn't want. Anyway. All right, I need some room. Here, have this for a second. I can get a little bit more room at a time. There we go. That's better. Oh, this is so... Look at that. We already have a full shock... Oh. Oh, it's so nice. We have spare rockets to spare. Which is great because I'm probably never going to use this shocker box. And this is just off of... Yeah. If you're wondering if the mob farm's any good, the answer... It's not even... Just literally fall damage. there's no nothing, just falling. So the answer is yes. Yeah, look. Yeah, yes. We have over, yes, the answer is yes. The answer is just yes. I don't know what to tell you other than the answer is yes. This mob farm is definitely good. We have more rockets than we've ever had the entire time. And look, the whole thing's already turned itself off. We just go ahead and collect this all done. No collection system needed. Yes, you can have it all collect paper and all that stuff, and we probably will. Yes is the answer. But I think for now, this is what I'm going to be using for a very long time for our paper needs. When I make an industrial area, sure. I have a feeling what I'll do is actually connect one of those to our bigger mob farm, and most likely, yeah. Just connect it to our bigger mob farm and actually have it crafting rockets for us and stuff, and that would be kind of fun. That way we'd never even have to manually do any of this. But for right now, that absolutely works. We're already done. We have enough rockets for literally, I don't even know how long now. That's, yeah, yeah. Anyway. Fun little contraption. Remember that day that we were almost out of rockets? Well, those days are in the past. You know what? These pressure plates I just made out of nowhere can also be part of the redstone, sure. And spruce. All right, and we need more light anyway. Yeah, this will work. We need some sticks real fast if I can. All right. Perfect. Because I remember our toolbox was needing a extra set of torches from a long time ago. Finally, we put that there. There we go. Just in case we need some lighting like we have for the other thing. Okay. Color. I'm not gonna worry too much right now. I would go all the way to the mob farm over there, but I'm just not worried about it this very second. We're just gonna do it right now. That way I can just put this in and be done with it. So there you go. Rockets are good. The bundles are so weird. So here. I don't like having this red. Is there a better? Oh, orange. Orange would work. Orange would work. As soon as I made it red, I immediately want orange anyway. So that's fine. All right. Just so it's not the same color as literally almost everything in there. We have our redstone box and our emergency box. So rockets and loading cards. Perfect. And this can actually still stay right there just for some easy access extra rockets until I need that space, I guess. Okay. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Now, I think our green box, I'm hoping, is back at the other area. We have to still put all this away eventually in a little bit. Oops, definitely want those back. All right, we'll figure that out later. So cool. That was a little redstone with RedStoneBreeze. You got you see the actual thing. That was that's what that little machines does. Now that we have a ton of rockets, I don't care that we're using some to finally fly around. Oh my goodness, it's so nice to just fly, even though it's raining, unfortunately. Oh, so good. So good that I find we have a decent, or very good actually, rocket farm thing. And this should be all done. Yep. How much bone meal would we get from all that? So almost a double chest of poppies, only got 4. Yeah, that's practically useless. But sure. Might as well keep it. It's just, there's not really anything else to do with it, so. I mean, it is an iron farm after all. It's not meant to get us bone meal, but Still, would have been a little nice. Now that we have all that situated, can put this back in the toolbox. I should have filled this up when I was over there, because it's always good to have, you know, tons of wood on you so you don't screw any of that up. Anyway, let's see how all these guys are doing. Come on, be ready. Yes. I haven't even had a bite of my snack yet because I've been kind of dealing with all these problems, obviously. But I just tested it, just like double shook it and stuff like that. It looks like it's still holding sturdy, so paper towels to the rescue. Literally a brand new roll, never used. I don't think they ever expected this to be the item way, yeah. Anyway, use cases. All right. I think we're gonna be not needing that much room, not needing that many on us, but whoa, what? Why? I didn't finish the trade. Oh, he switched over like as we were doing it. What? That's some. I was just grabbing some more real fast. What? Whatever. Interesting how his was only 48 when the other ones are 51. It might have been because he wasn't completely done yet. I'm not sure what happened there. Anyway, I'm just gonna let these arrows despawn right there. Just kind of keep the one on us. That way we can always pick up some by accident or whatever, so that they're not always in our way. Golden carrots can finally come out of there for a bit. Right. Remember, I need 2 stacks of emeralds. That was what we needed originally. Oh my goodness, 2 stacks? Jeez. It's a beacon. I don't know if I want to do all that. That's a lot of work just to get some potential. Who am I kidding? We'll do it. It would be nice to have a very, very good situation for them, for the golden carrots. Okay, we have everything pretty set. Hi, everyone. Anyway, let me take a couple bites here. My goodness, Ominous. Already at 22 hours since I set that thing up. Enjoy your lurk, buddy. And thank you. That's true. What are we at? We're already at 8.5 hours. My goodness. That's true. Well, it helps that you're here too, you know. I'm here, but not got the lurk while I round up the kiddos. Yep. Take all the time you need, man. It's always, any second that you have is always awesome. You know that. And I appreciate it so much. All right. So now that this is all going on, let's see. We have our golden carrots. Oops. How are they doing? Okay, they're not ready, so we'll make it daytime. I think I'm gonna start running the gold farm again for a second while we're still here for a little bit. You know, I'm realizing raid farm would probably be better for this. So let's see if I can get lucky. I just need those golden carrots. I really wish there was a way to tell beforehand, but oh well. We're kind of getting lucky anyway, but I just need more golden carrots. So I don't know if the odds are 50-50. If they're better than 50-50, then we should be fine. If they're exactly 50-50, which they probably are, then it gets a bit rough. Because like I said, it takes almost a stack just to find out whether or not we can actually get the golden carrots. Oh, speaking of, I may as well be buying the golden carrots as well while we're raiding. So how are these guys looking? They're at 51 right now, which is terrible. I'm starting to realize, honestly, the amount, well, I don't know, the amount of time that we've been doing this, I don't know. Anyway, Lewis, welcome back. We're high again, or whatever. 4432. Sorry, everyone, for all the technical difficulties. I'm sure that was, you know. All right. Bravby, are you wanting a spin as well? Because the spin is going to be officially. No, I'll just give Bravby the option if he wants me to spin twice or spin once. And then I don't know if Boo's still there or not, but if she is, then that's a third. If anyone wants a second spin, this is your chance. This is the last chance. And because you got 20 seconds, or 30 seconds or so. I'm gonna walk around, get a couple things that way in case there's any lag or any delay or that way there's no. Okay, so that's twice. Now if Boo or anyone else in chat says it, I'll continue to do it for however many people there are that say it, up to 5. All right, so that's 2. We're at 2 because this is the last time. Yeah, right. This is the last time that spin is gonna be this low. All right, so cues, pending action history, commands. There we commands. So now spin. Let me see where spin is. While I'm working on this. Spin. Cooldowns. It is currently on 7,200. Number. Boo, what about you? Are you wanting another spin? Boo never even really used the spin yet. But yeah, this is gonna be the last time. All right. I mean, it's not the last time. It's not the last spin forever, but it is definitely gonna be longer. How do I do that? You just tell me to, because well, that too. There you go. So that's a yes. I'll just say that's a yes because I'm changing. There's an exclamation point spin, Boo, kind of like number, and it's still going to be available. It's just going to be instead of. So I originally had it as like you can just do it forever. Lewis taught me that's a terrible idea because he just did it like 80 times in a row. All right, so I'm just going to say that's good enough. So we're going to do it 3 times so far, and while I'm working on this, if anyone else, you know, wants to, that's fine. Anyway, so, all right. So Lewis taught me, don't have it just be instant forever. That was very bad because I had to do like 20 in 5 minutes. So I upped it to 2 hours of having to wait. Well, that's still not fast and long enough because my goodness, I'm still having to interrupt what I'm doing every time. So I think a barrage, I'm gonna actually set the global cooldown to lower. So we might get like a couple spins all in a row. So the global cooldown is at 15 minutes currently. I'm gonna set that to 5 minutes. But I'm gonna set the user cooldown. I think I'm gonna just set it for once a stream, so, or at least like maybe once every 10 hours. So like technically you might, if it's a really long stream, you might get a second round. So we'll see, 10 hours, 36, so 36,000 seconds. Yeah. So I just added 0, yeah, just added 0. 36,000. What are we setting? We're setting the user cooldown for spin from 2 hours to 10 hours. So it's going to be a very big number. There you go. Go ahead and try using spin now. See what happens. I want to see what the numbers. I'm hoping this works. And if it does, if it works correctly. Also, we're at 10. Nice, nice, nice. All right, so interesting. Don't know why. So it looks like you're gonna get away with one more. From the looks of it, it looks like you're gonna get away. What about Bravby? What if you do spin? Because I did lower the global cooldown. So you and Boo, if you guys do it, it should only take a couple of minutes in between. Like I said, 5 minutes I had it set now. But what happens if you do it? No, again. Because now it's lower than that. What happens if you do it now? Interesting. Okay, very interesting. Neither one of them changed. You know what? What about you, Boo? I don't know if you're there. But Boo, if you're there, this would be a great time if you can do it quick enough to see if it's in the 500s or if it's in the, under 300. Wait, what'd you do? Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of stuff going on. I'm also just realizing, my goodness, we have everything all working now, but everyone's gotten busy. So looks like Boo had, yeah. Don't spell it out, Lewis. That's not how that's supposed to work. Don't do that. Okay. Gosh. Yeah, that anyway, yes, don't try to get around the moderators, the bot moderators. Yeah. So, anyway, okay, so we got some golden carrots, extra golden carrots. Man, this is almost already full. That's awesome. It's gonna be full before we're even there. It's kind of funny and also sad. Gotta fix that. What? What I missed? What I gotta fix? Let's see. What do we got? This is still all working properly. Oh my goodness. Why? It's all on screen. It's supposed to be mostly family friendly, Lewis. It's perfect. That's why I was like, what are you doing? It's not supposed to freaking go around it. Yeah. because that's a different word, technically. But stop it. We already went over this like the other day, I believe. So stop. And don't try to find loopholes. That will get you timed out or whatever. I'm not. Yeah, gotta be a little bit more. Like I said, everything's on screen for Twitch side. So Twitch, you guys are under a little bit more. You know, you guys get to have your chat on screen, but you're also under a bit more strict wording. Can I try one? Yeah, try what? No. Oh, wait, a word? No. Don't try words for experiments. No, because you could try off stream kind of thing. Like we could maybe do something like that, but on stream, no experiments. Because if it works, then that's a bad thing. And again, I'm not. Wait. I got an idea. Okay, I can actually do this. Okay, now you can do one experiment, BravB, because chat's not on screen. Yeah, go ahead and try now. Chat's not on screen, and I'll see if it works. I'll see what happens. Oh, yeah. Well, that got around. All right. Fine, Lewis. You get one try. One try, but again, this is like a one and only type thing. This is it. Quickly, you got like a couple of seconds because I'm turning everything back on, and then okay, that's good enough. And now that those are done and out of your system forever, I'm gonna delete them both and never do them again. All right, perfect. Glad we got that established. Now we can have this back on screen. Awesome. All right, we good? Good. So you found ways around loopholes. Don't do it. Okay. All right. Because I will, from now on, anyone that does those will be timed out, if not worse. Got it. Good. All right. Why can't I see my message again? Because I turned things back on. Are you talking about the things I deleted, or are you talking about things on screen? Because things on screen I can turn on and off pretty easy. The deleted, I don't know why you can see the deleted. That could be because of the certain apps and whatever that you have. There's certain things for being able to see deleted messages and stuff like that. Anyway, now that that's established, cool. Let's see what we get. Let's see where we can get going here. Anyway, oh, right. So we have 3 spins coming up. 3 spins. Not even sure if Boo's still here, but 3 spins. Let's see if any of you can, Barabi, how much longer do you got on your seconds? Because once, I feel like a rebel. Once Bravby can actually do a spin again, I will actually do 4 spins. And then I want to double check that I will actually have the correct new time. All right, so we got 3 minutes, roughly 3.5 minutes. And what did you get for your number? 4, 6, 2, 8. All right. What happened with the 3 spins part? No, so there's still 3 spins coming. But I'm gonna let Bravby actually do the exclamation point spin one more time as well, because it's about to happen. And I want to just get all these spins together. And then 3373, my goodness, yeah. You know, I don't think we've seen a repeating number yet, have we? At least in the 4 digits, so like a 1111 or anything. Right, if those 3 were a 7. What are we up to already? 58 times. So keep in mind, it's a 1 in 10,000 chance, and we've only done it 58 times today. So it kind of gives it a little bit more perspective of how rare it is, or how rare it's supposed to be. Which is all the more wild on how you got a 1 and a 10,000. That is still kind of wild. And how 10,000's already been hit twice. I haven't seen 1 again though. Not yet. But that was also when, you know, there was like a way shorter cooldown and all that stuff. So who doesn't it say you get 3 spins from getting it now? Also, why doesn't it say? Oh, because Again, spins are a couple reasons. One, like I was just saying earlier, spins are getting a little too, it breaks apart plans too much. Yeah, there's just too many things. Wait, what's that? Why is that? It does still say it there. I'm glad you found that. Let me see. So which one is that? That's command. Well, that means I still have things to work out. I'm very glad you're finding all these problems. This is actually really good. Oh, let's see. Okay. So it still has a chance. Okay, what does it say now? Wait, no, watch time works. I'm better. Don't do watch time though. Okay, that one. Okay, that updated. So I think that the only reason the other ones didn't update is because you guys already messed around with it. I'm not sure. Yeah, see, it just doesn't show the seconds. There you go. Look, you got over 5 hours already since I finally have that thing implemented, Lewis. So it just doesn't. I know it doesn't have your first, like, you know, however many hours and stuff, but like I was saying, better late than never. So I know it doesn't have everything. Kind of like it doesn't have every time number was used or D20 was used, but it is counting now. My all-nighter time. Well, just do more of them. I mean, I'm a new streamer, so that means you should get plenty of time between now and years from now. All right, the couple of days, you're not gonna, like, when you have like 43 months, 615 days, I don't know, 40 hours. I'm doing so much bad math, but anyway, the point is that you're not going to even notice the 10 hours that you're missing or so, or 20 hours or even 30 hours. I'm better. I'm glad you're better. Wait, what? Oh, I'm better for that? I thought you were just like feeling better. All right, so number is almost ready. So what about spin for Bravby? Can Bravby do the spin? If yes, then I will do this last trading. If no, then we'll do a little bit more. There it is. Okay, now do it again. What does it say now when you do it again? That's the real question. Please work. Please say it's supposed to say a really high number now. And the correct thing is... There it is. Okay, so now it's working. There you go. Your next spin is in 10 hours. In other words, normally once per stream, unless the stream is super long. Which means if the stream's gonna be super long, you still want to be here right in the beginning and be around the whole time. I wish there was a way to maybe make even watch time. That way it's like, it's not just 10 hours, like you just leave for 10, like go to bed or nothing. Like, no, you have to be around for 10 hours. But that will happen more with points, because points is pretty much watch time. So rolls so far 34. Wow. If I get 3. Wait. I'm just realizing what just happened. I know. I was just thinking like, I thought at first that's why I stopped. I was like, did he see the number? I was trying to figure out how you saw the I was trying to figure out how you saw 3. You know what? Tell you what. Because that was such an interesting time, and because Boo wanted the extra spin, and because of a whole bunch of reasons, and because we got some new follows today. Thank you, new followers. I don't know if you're still here or not, but thank you. And anyone else lurking that's currently not followed, I appreciate you considering it this very second. Thank you. Maybe you'll actually do it. Ooh. And anyway, all right, because of that, I will go ahead and do, because it's going to be the last time for a very long time. Lewis, you no more, do not do the spin again today, because it's not technically, it's kind of glitched for you. But yes, 5 spins we will do 5 spins. All right. 5 spins of the wheel. So let me see if these guys are ready. They're not. Okay, 5 spins. This is one of the last times we'll see this. And also, Lewis, for you and also anyone else, I guess, whenever that 7777 does hit, I'm sure that it can. Again? Well, that's the first time since the new thing. Oh my goodness, you actually got the look, there it is, the highest number possible. Again, that's the 3rd time. Well, I haven't seen that in a while. I'm still shocked at that. You don't, I'm hoping that the random number thing works properly. I promise that it's just literally just saying random number between 1 and 10,000. Yeah, well, yeah, he's hit it twice now. Moa hit it once and he's hit it twice. And I'm hoping that there actually is like random numbers and it's not skipping like, 50 numbers at a time. I don't think it is. I think it really is just random, but my goodness. It's kind of wild. Okay, that's not true. No one's better than anybody. You know how this works. All right, let's see. But I know 10,000. You are rolling the number. You have been doing very good with the numbers. Wait. We can do one more thing. I have more 10K hits. Okay, that's accurate. You have currently more. You have more 10K hits. This is true. I will give you that. But who has more 7777 hits? And that's the only one that we're looking for. Everything else just looks cool. We're looking for the 7777. No one, exactly. Not yet. I'm also wondering, if anyone can figure out the reference for the 7777 without Googling it. Okay, no Google, no looking it up aloud. If anyone knows the 7777 off the top of their head, which they probably don't. Honestly, Google probably wouldn't even get the right answer anyway, because there's a lot of things that are 7777. My personal reason for why there's 7777. I know it's not a song, but I'm not gonna give any more hints than that. It's just not a song. My personal reason, and some people might be able to figure out from super long fans of the stream, but anyway, I say super long. It's only been still lurking, by the way. Okay. Well, enjoy your lurk, boo. I know you're busy with. You said you were playing my good Halo or something, right? I believe you said. So Valorant. Sorry. Wait, is it just called Valo? I actually don't know. Is it Valo? Like, is it Valo? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's. I was wondering why you were playing Halo. I was like, all right. I mean, I haven't heard that in a while, but sure. Is it like an angel number or something? I heard it that it is. There's a million reasons. I guess it could be. All I'll say, just so it's somewhat on track, is it's video game related. There. That's the big hint. It is video game related. So that everyone can kind of be on the right track. All right, so let's see. I think we're good to try for 10 villagers and see if we can just get lucky, because this is taking a long time. Oh, wait a minute. Before we do that though, I almost forgot, didn't I? It is like, okay. I don't want to give any more hints. So I'll just say no if you give an official, I'll just say yes or no if you give an official guess. And you're probably not going to get it. So the point is that if anyone does, the super secret surprise will probably be even more super or secret. I don't know. It's already a secret, so you guys would never know. Anyway. But yeah, if I do know that I'll do like extra spins or something if people knew what it's actually for, like an extra like 3 spins or whatever on top of everything. All right, let's turn this off. And speaking of spins, now I want to guess. Yeah, you can guess. You're allowed to guess. There's not really a timer on talking. And, you know, just don't spam chat with, like, you know, as long as you're not doing something weird. Just this is why I you know, I'm gonna name. Okay, that would be spamming chat. Okay, let's think about our actions. Spamming equal timeout. There's if it's not in my rules for chat, it in one message. Oh my, yeah. Well, you only get 500 characters, so good luck with that. And I think even if you named every video game with 1 letter, you won't have enough. Oh boy. All right. I'll give one more hint. And this is a big hint. And no, Bravby, it is not. Now keep in mind, there might be, there might be, I actually don't know if Google would figure it out because I don't really give that much info. But anyway. This is kind of fun to watch you guys. All right, let's see if I can do this. This goes here. That seems fine. All right, who's ready for 5 spins, huh? Are we doing 5 spins? The hint? Oh, the hint is, remember, I'm probably older than you. Possibly. I have no idea. That's a bad hint. I'm I wouldn't say old game, but you'd probably say old game. I mean, yeah, we'll just go with that. It's an older game. All right. It's not anything in the last 5 years. All right, that's the only hint. It's not anything in the last 5 years. That's the only. So it's a video game. It's video game related and more than 5 years ago. All right, time to spin the wheel 5 times, and we never even added the copper block. Let's go do that. We literally spun the wheel and never did the thing. I'm so sorry now. I feel so bad. Let's go add a copper block. Here I am. So we're gonna do our wheel spins right away here. So copper block. I'm glad I left that up. My goodness, I feel so bad. That's right. You did roll a 20 for that. Exactly. So this is your rolled 20 copper block. I don't even know where my copper is. I am running low on copper. We might have to go copper mining in the near future just for this thing. I mean, keep in mind, I do still want spins to be around. I'm not trying to get rid of spins, which is like, because obviously I could just delete it if that was the case. I'm not trying to get rid of them. I'm just trying not to have it break the flow of what we're doing all the time, if that makes sense. Anyway, so I hope that that's understandable, because obviously if I wanted it gone, I just press the disable button or the delete button, or just never even have done it in the first place button. So I obviously want it around. I literally have a whole thing where I press a button and it comes up on screen like that. So let's go ahead and spin the wheel and see what we get. All right, you both get 3 more guesses for today, because I'm realizing infinite guesses is going to be bad. And anyway, no, the answer is no, Bravby. So that's 1 guess. You get 3 more on top of that. All right, 3 more. You both get 3 more guesses. Interact. All right, here's number spin number 1. What are we gonna get? Oh my goodness. Right off the bat, we get. All right, someone keep track of this. If you want, I recommend you say it out in chat, so we do it right away. Okay. All right. So diamond for charity. All right. Charity. Okay. All right. Diamond for charity. That's spin number 1. We're going to do all these right now. So that way we're just done with them for the rest of the stream pretty much. Okay. This is actually a useful one. We need diamonds anyway. All right. So mine 3 diamonds. Diamond for charity and mine 3 diamonds. This is kind of working out. Because those are actually like not. Yep. That was actually a good one for everybody. So they both are actually. So, you know, they're not like super easy. We still. Uh-oh. No way. No way. Okay. For those of you who don't know how random and rare this was, this hit both the other 2 reds multiple times before this one was ever even hit once. I've spun the wheel probably close to 200, 300 times before this was ever even hit once. This is now the 3rd time and twice in one day. Oh my goodness. Who decided this? I'm just realizing this is also booze again. Because it was technically the 3rd one and she was the 3rd one, and now we're just kind of doing some extras. So now hit it 2x then build. Oh my goodness. That'd be funny. That's true. I forgot about the 2x thing. Oh my goodness. Not another red. Red back to back? No way. No. No way.
What just happened? What? What? Do you guys see how little?
Do you see how little?
Do you see how little of a chance there is?
What the heck is this? Ugh. Oh, you like that, Lewis?
Oh, wow!
Anyway, all right, let's go. Let's see. Come on. Oh my goodness. Twice in a row is already crazy. All right, we're good. No, it's not gonna be red in a row. It looks like it's gonna be potentially blue. It might be orange. Oh, it's orange. You gotta be kidding me. Fight. All right. All right. What is the actual things here? So what was the red one we had? It was oh my goodness, fight a creeper barehanded. Okay. Oh man. Oh, we might die. Okay. All right. Let's do the easy ones first so we can use the 2 reds as finales. All right. So we're gonna start with our mining and diamonds. And the diamond for charity. And by the way, the diamonds for charity are finally going to be kind of useful, because I believe once we get this village set up over there a little bit, I think once we are 100% sure there's super safe and stuff. 1804. Once we know it's super safe, I will start putting the diamond blocks like in the middle of the middle of the city over there, which we already have 3 of. So, and I will probably maybe when we're getting so many diamonds we don't know what to do with, and when the spin is actually point wise, I might up it to a diamond block every time it lands instead of just a diamond. But for right now, a diamond is what it is, and it's good enough for me. So okay, I was gonna just say I can't believe I forgot some potions, but we're just gonna use one of these. Just remember that we need another one. Okay, everyone, remember that we need to go back into the white file back upstairs. Whoops. I don't know if it's a game or like a board game. List chair. Oh, I did say video game, I think. If I didn't, it's a video game. It's video game related. Now it might be board game in a video game, if that's what you're asking. All right, Charity 3. I'm not saying it is or isn't. I'm just saying, like, it's video game related. It's, you know, anyway. But it's something either in or to do or whatever in a video game. Let's see. Charity 3, dim, berry hand creeper. 3 diamonds, bare hand creeper, build limit, bare hand next mob scene. Okay. All right. Everyone remember again that I need this one potion back, because this is going to be a bit annoying otherwise. All right. When you guys have an actual guess, let me know. So if you're asking Uno, let me know. I'm not gonna just, I don't know if, yeah, you have to actually, anyway. Like I said, I'd be very shocked if you got it, especially without help. I don't know how much you guys have already Googled and stuff anyway. But like I said, I don't even know if Google would know the answer, so. Especially since it's just my personal reason. So there might be a million games that have that number. Why would I Google? Yeah, okay. All right, let's see. Uno was a guess. Yeah, I thought of numbers with it. Okay, so the answer is no. Bravby, I think you have one more guess. But also, keep in mind, even if you get the correct game, you still have to tell me why. So, even the correct game is like... 2 more? You get 2 more? Okay, fine, 2 more. I don't know. All right, let's do this. Well, all we need is a couple, what we say, 3 diamonds. Here, you know what? I'll actually, well, that was fast. I was gonna say, let's get actually 3 diamond blocks, and then we just got 3 diamond blocks. So, I mean, not 3 diamond blocks like that, but. Tell you what, we can try to get 9 for a diamond block worth. 9 blocks of it for a diamond block worth. What's the coordinates that we're at? Hold on. And Rocco the Banana over on the YouTube side came here to say chicken tenders. What's up, buddy? Welcome in. Welcome in. You missed a speed run earlier. We did an interesting little speed run earlier. Where are we at? 268. Okay. Whoa. Anyway, welcome in, Rocco the Banana on the YouTube side. A YouTube say spin wheel. No, it doesn't work like that. Does not work like that, and that is a good reminder. But I don't think I have. Yeah, that one's not even enabled. So because it's a little bit more complicated. No, it's not that, Lewis. Yeah, Lewis. It's not. My goodness. Anyway, 26. What was I saying? 268. 268. It's not that. It's just more complicated for that side. Anyway, let's see if we can get more. And hello, Twitch. Hello, RedStoneBreeze. Hello, buddy. Yeah, I was wondering where you were today. Look how I've been already streaming for, what, 9 hours. I got to keep an eye on that because if it's going to get to, if it's going to get to 11... then I have to make sure to do the whole thing where I like switch things over and stuff. So for the YouTube side, speaking of YouTube, so that way everything's still recorded properly and whatever. Anyway. Yeah, boo. Oh my goodness, you guys did it again. That's awesome. That thing coming up is awesome. That means that there's a lot of people talking, so that's good to see. That's really good to see. Or at least a lot of messages. So like an actual conversations happening, like multiple person conversations happening, which is cool to see. Yeah, you gotta still wait a little bit longer for that. About half an hour, it looks like. Was playing games with a girlfriend and eating, but wow, 9 hours. Yeah, Rocco, yeah. I mean, I do a lot of these super streams too. Let's see, I'm probably got at least, I'd say like another 2 hours in me. Yeah, I need this redstone. We actually need redstone pretty bad. Wait, no, we have the mob farm getting us redstone. We probably don't need that pretty bad. Whatever I got now. Anyway, so I'm guessing everything has a cooldown now because of Lewis. Not completely. No, not completely. Nope. I still hate that the character blinks. Trust me, so do I. I hate it more than probably anyone, especially since he blinks and then just closes his eyes for half an hour. It is very annoying when making videos. Lewis has taught me how to deal with in case someone spams commands. That's all he was doing. He wasn't spamming them to be mean. He was teaching me to show me to make sure that I have timers and stuff. Even though he didn't tell me that part. He just started doing them. Anyway. Yeah. Totally not Lewis. YouTube side agree. Okay, so you hear that, Lewis? You got Roku with a banana on the YouTube side agreeing with you. Hey, Twitch, keep rolling. Yeah, so anyway, I'm debating on doing what some of the bigger streamers are doing, where they just combine the chats, because it would be nice to just show the chats. But I think I'll do that maybe when I figure out more about how YouTube moderation works and stuff. Because it does get complicated to just keep on saying it all the time. Let's see, more redstone, great. Yeah. Anyway. And he says you're welcome. You're welcome, Lewis. All right, how are we doing? We got 10 already, and we're at 2 minutes left, so I'm gonna turn this thing around. So 3. All right, what else do we got for the spins, by the way? I'm thinking about these 7s, by the way. Yeah. I'm sure. All right, we gotta keep an eye on our time. Oh, I definitely want this redstone still, because that would still be helpful. Come on. There it goes. All right. I'm not going to be looking at chat too much for a second, but I'm seeing that you did write down whatever it is for what we need, so that's good. I'm just trying to get out of this thing before we run out of light here, because it's going to get very dark in about a minute and a half. And we have 300 blocks to go, roughly. So it's going to get very, very, very dark in a second. And I don't want to use torches, and I don't want to use night vision. I want to just get out of here. So I'm not even picking up the iron. I'll pick up diamonds for sure. Yeah, I'll pick up diamonds for sure. But everything else, kind of just going. I just copied that. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, that works fine. Don't worry if it's just copied or not. It's just a reminder. Uh-oh. You know, every time you guys do number, like I honestly like look a little extra. That suspense thing is probably more for me than anybody. My goodness. It's like, oh my goodness, what's it gonna hit? Is it actually gonna hit this time? All right, a little bit more focused. Well, that's the kind of the point, is like, it's not too long. It's just a, you know, it's like under 10 seconds, but it's long enough. It's like, oh my goodness, what is it gonna be? You know? So it's like a decent amount. And also, uh-oh, speaking of what's it gonna be, I am about to not be able to see. Okay, I can barely see. We'll do that. I guess I'll use a couple torches just to get out of here because I'd rather use torches than another potion right now. Friendship is important, Rocco says. Rocco the banana. And I agree. Friendship is important. Thought I was reading it wrong when it said 10K. Oh, because you got it twice already? Yeah, no, I thought so too. That is wild how you already have it twice. I'm kind of sad and happy that I have, because I was originally going to have more numbers mean something, and like I said, I still might. And that would be one of the numbers that might mean do something. I don't know what. It'd probably be like an extra spin or something. So think of it as we were only going to have 3 spins and we had our 5, and you can consider it because you've had the 10,000 again or something. I don't know. Anyway, we should be almost out of here. And we definitely got our diamonds that we wanted, so that's good. Wait, I can actually take that. Oh, sweet. Some more redstone too. And Mandy Lou. Hi, YouTube Kai. What's up, Mandy Lou, over on the YouTube side? Why are we lost? Oh, I know why. It kept on going this way for a second. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. All right. Whoa. All right. Let's actually just do this. 1, 2. That way we can still kind of get a little bit of perspective. 1, 2, 3. Very good. I don't think we put a diamond. I'm realizing I didn't put a diamond into the charity, so we're gonna go do that next because I should have done that already. And it will only take a second. Oh, I was hoping for more diamonds, speaking of. Anyway. Let's get out of here. One of the reasons for this tunnel to be like this is so I can just fly back. Didn't mean to do that, but again, now we have so much stuff, I don't know what to even deal with it. All right, list. Bare hand creeper, build limit. Bare hand next mob scene. That's right. And of course, the diamond, which we'll do right now. As soon as I put some of this stuff away so I have a little bit of room. Because I used Silk Touch. I probably shouldn't use Silk Touch for that. But whatever. All right, 1 diamond. 1 diamond acquired. Diamond for charity is complete. Let's actually see if we got how many diamonds we actually got. How many do I currently have in ore blocks? Yeah, we can do the ones that we just did. Let's see what we got. All right, how many diamonds do you think we're gonna get? More or less than 30? More or less than 30? Less? Why are you always against me? All right, the answer is 30 exactly. We were all wrong. Oh, see, now that's where I need like the polls, you know, like is it more than 30, less than 30, or exactly 30? Because it's going to be like such a slim chance. Well, it ain't less either though, so you're both wrong. We're all... Hey, that means I did a pretty good guess as to where it probably is going to land. You gotta get me. I think I win. I think that's how that works. What do I get? Do I get to erase one of the things from the spin? Can I not have to fight 2 things barehanded? Wait a minute. I might get lucky. Wait, I might get a double down because I might get. Wait. Before we forget, did I? Okay, I did. I remember. Okay, all right. You get an applause. All right. Is that so? I'll take, I'll take an applause. All right, everybody. I'll take an applause. All right, thank you. Yeah. That's right. Woo! For sure. Ah, there we go. Nice little applause. All right. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you for the applause. I don't know if you were expecting me to have a way to actually have all of these people at my house to start applauding. And did you hear them all? That was, I really wasn't. Yeah, all right. I got like 15 people behind me right now that are just like, yeah, woo. Here, wait, hold on, guys. One more time, all right? One more time because I got 30. Yeah, ready? Okay, on 3, 3, 2, or on, you know what I mean. 1. All right, yeah. Thanks, friends. Thank you all. All right, what do we got? What do we got? We got Huff for whatever reason. Let's see. Dun 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 dun. We got gravel to put away. Of course, we have iron somewhere. Womp. Where do I put the iron? Oh, wait. Ore blocks. Dweeb. A dweeb. Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay. Wait. No one reminded me. Night vision. I need night vision back in that box. Needs to be filled. This is for, there we go. Also, this can go back in here, so we don't forget that later, or for our toolbox. All right, we're still doing the spins, so I mean, we're still doing the things. Man, I really love these emotes from a random dude I have a sub for. Yeah, that's a pretty cool one. I've seen some pretty cool emotes today. It's definitely giving me ideas for when I do emotes. I might have to start when I get closer, I'll start drawing some up. But we're still a ways off. We are only half of what I'm wanting. All right, we're not even like what we currently have. I need double. All right, so call all your friends. I don't know, and have them lurk and spend time and talk. I don't know, man. I really love these emotes. Yeah. Anyway, all right. So diamonds are done, and now we need 2 bare hands and the bucket clutch. So next mob scene, barehanded should be good. Okay, next mob. Oh, there's the next mob scene. So that's gonna be bare hands right here. Oh, we're just breaking we're breaking everything, huh? Don't break that too. Don't break that too. I got lucky with this. Aghast is not. It's next evil mob. No, it broke. Anyway, it's next evil mob, not next mob. Next evil mob. Happy ghasts are not evil. They seem pretty evil. Nope. Look, I'm here. Hi, buddy. What's up? I don't have a snowball. If I had a snowball, you'd see how nice he is. Anyway. Yeah. You know, it's kind of it is kind of funny though that now that if whenever someone takes an evil gas to the overworld, it is going to be a bit more. I don't know. I got lucky with that, by the way. I was not expecting a very easy mob fight. That was definitely something that I wasn't, you know. Anyway, let's see. So now we need to wait for a creeper, and then we also need. Man, those, look at this. It's just closing the eyes forever here. Still closed. There they are. 7255. Oh my goodness. Okay, so a creeper and then another bucket clutch, correct? Is that am I understanding that correctly? bare hands versus creeper. Oh. All right. We got bare hands. Let's go find a creeper. So nice that we can just fly. Oh man, where did you come from? I wasn't expecting that. All right. We got our bare hands ready. Not even any food. I should have used this when we had to do 5 spins. Yeah. Okay. This should be a spot that's fine for creepers. All right, and then after this, we'll actually go fix our RedStoneBreeze towers. Oh, there's a creeper right there. All right, here we go. Am I gonna win before it explodes? What's gonna happen? One. Ooh. Two. Oh, the spider's gonna screw this up. I'm not. It's bare hands versus a creeper, not the spider. I'm not looking at chat very much. I see you guys talking about extra spins or something weird, but no. 3. Man, we are getting unlucky. Oh my goodness. 4. Ooh. I need to keep an eye on which creeper it is. It's right there. Man, okay, you know what? This creeper can... That's not the one that we're trying to do. Ooh. Oh, okay. This one on the left is one I'm shooting. Okay. No! Okay. All right. Well, we got another one right here, but now I can destroy these guys. These guys are just making this so much more difficult. I didn't lose. Oh, if that one blew up, I lost. All right. All right. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now I lost. Oh my goodness. Let's take you to the light somewhere, I guess, just so I can fight this thing. Come on. Just don't blow up the donkey, okay? All right. Trying to get the zombie away. Why is the zombie's pushing the creeper? All right, the zombie has a much longer tracking than this creeper does, which is good to know. Okay. All right, here we go. Will I win this time? Now that we don't have any more problems, we can actually fight the creeper, like I should have done all along. You say no? Okay. All right. I think we're gonna be fine. Could be wrong though. There is stuff starting to come after me. I really don't want that zombie around. Ooh, that zombie almost like blocked him from moving back. Oh, that zombie's screwing this up. That zombie is definitely screwing this up. Okay. Lead it over here a little bit. Ooh. I heard an Enderman too. That would definitely make this worse. Come on. No! Oh, all right. Oh, that was so close. Still, I could push him over the edge. I forgot about that, but I'm not gonna. I have confidence. Yes, and some gunpowder. Oh, I should have definitely changed the music for that fight. I'm like, my heart's racing for this. Oh my goodness, what a... Not gonna lie, Crix would have ended this way quicker. Yeah, probably. Like a little jump attack like that. Probably. I'll have to keep that in mind for future ones. Anyway. We can finally put more into this. I'll put it right here. Build limit time. Is that the last one? All right, let's change the music up a little bit. Oh. Let's see, rotting. Let's see. All this can go in here. Yeah, we'll even do it at night. Well done on fight. Thank you, thank you. Took a couple tries that I wish it didn't, but whatever. All right. Try to do it to the beat. Here we go. You said you wanted me to do it twice today. Ooh. Okay. I hope so. Well, I hope the totem will live. Yes, I know what you mean. Okay. One, two, three. No! The water. What? The water even came out. Wait. You said death, though. I didn't. I'm live and well. Hey, wait a minute. Wait. No, never mind. We have too many levels. I was gonna say, what if I do it again right now? No totem. What'd I get? I would get redemption, right? Oh, that would up the stakes a lot. What do I get though? I don't think you guys can offer anything good enough. This is like, man, that's like something for, you know what? That's the kind of deal that we make. That's the kind of deal that we make when I can get subscriptions and stuff like that. That's the kind of deal we make later on. I don't know, but I don't know. Well, no, I can't gamble subscriptions, obviously. What do I get? Well, let's see. Oh. Whoa. Almost fell anyway. All right. Let's get out of here. Man. You get a hand gesture high five. You know, a hand gesture high five, huh? I don't know. This is almost tempting, though. Oh. I guess we're just doing it. Oh man. Oh wow. Oh, that was so dumb. Oh, my heart's racing now. That got my heart racing. Oh my goodness. Well, hey, you know that clip that thing? There's a clip that for those of you who want to clip it. There you go. Oh man, no totem, trying it again with 158 levels. Yeah, huge sigh of relief. No kidding. Let's get a totem out. Oh man. I have extra totems in here. Let's just grab one of these. Oh man. There you go. If anyone wanted to clip it, there you go. That's the kind of thing you clip right there. That I say that kind of, I think that earned it back right there. Woo. I wasn't sure. Oh my goodness. That was wow. All right, that might be a short in the future. I don't know. That was wow. I think that's the most dangerous thing I've done so far, actually. I'm just realizing how dumb that was. Well, I can't say the most dangerous. We died to lava and stuff, but definitely most dangerous in a while. What a finale though. I think that earned the longer times. Okay, what did I miss so far? I'm sorry everybody. I kind of got sidetracked. I'm still like, my heart's still racing. That was I wasn't sure if we were gonna make it because I didn't that first time. I was so hyper focused for a moment on that. Oh man, this is where camera would have been nice because you would have seen me like not stare at. I was so focused. Whew. This is probably why I can't do hardcore. I can do small bits of stuff like that, but I couldn't imagine just everywhere I go, just that feeling. Like I could do it in bursts. Like anyway. Wow. Ay, ay, ay. That woke me up for sure. I think that just added another hour to stream for sure. I think I might YOLO and say 2 games. Okay. And spin. Okay. Lois, we've been over this. All right, no more spins today. You're not allowed to do the spin command anymore. It's just because it's just glitched for you. That was our 5. We're good. Plus, that was cool. So no. Don't worry, I gotta sleep soon anyway. All right. Well, that's not much further, but yeah, no. Yeah. Spin is done for today for Lois. Unless, of course, something wild happens. I will allow it. I'll even do 3 spins. Because that was the original thing anyway. If you get the 7777, I will do 3 spins as well. Yeah, you might. I mean, you have done it more than anybody so far in total before the counter. That definitely woke me up. I gotta go in like 10 minutes, so like 3 chances. Yeah. That's if you like time it perfectly too. Watch this. Oh boy. Number. Oh, this would be like the looking into the. This is the looking into the audience here, and 5648. 5648. Not a bad number. All right. I'm starting to realize we really don't need. Okay, don't want that, please. Yeah. Number. Welcome back, Orange Llama. Welcome back. This is it. Good luck. 6902. Yeah, I'm definitely realizing this number thing is definitely fun. So it is definitely going to be a command that's going to stick around. It's just after it hits, I have to figure out another prize, and also we are definitely changing some of the things about it. It might still be about as often though. I don't mind it being this often, believe it or not. At least for now. Maybe as more and more people start doing it, then it might have to go a little bit lower again. But for now, I think it's going to stay like this until it gets hit. And then we'll see. We'll see how this works. We'll just have to see. Anyway. I kind of like the idea of being a secret bonus too, because it gives it some mystery. So I might have to come up with more secret bonuses. All right, I think we have enough emeralds to give this a try. And because that really did wake me up quite a bit, not gonna lie, that definitely woke me up. Oh my goodness, that was so, wow. Okay, wow, I'm so shocked. I'm so shocked. I can't even think still. I wanted the rocket box. There we go. Hey, you know what we could do real fast, potentially? I'm gonna say Monopoly and Final Fantasy. I'm probably far off, but yeah. Ooh. You're on. Since that's your final two guesses, all I'm gonna say is you are now on the right track, Bravby. That is by far the closest so far. You are in fact, you are technically partially right, but you need a lot more detail. But that is your done guesses for today. So you'll have to come back for next time to do another 3 guesses. I'm very curious. That you got closer. Yeah. What do you mean send you other guesses? That's all of his guesses. There's no more guesses. Maybe I'm gonna make a collective between you. Anyway, that Bravby, that was a well done moment. I still have guesses, don't I? Yeah, you still have 2 more, I think. And there you go. You know that Bravby is a bit close, but definitely from now on, all guesses are going to be counted together, because otherwise you guys will just have like 80 guesses between everybody, and that's not going to make it. Nah. Also, keep in mind, I don't think Lewis has guessed yet. He guessed once. I remember guessing at least once. I don't remember what it was, but it was a guess at least once. Somewhere. I don't know. I thought. I don't know. Just say 3 things real fast. And then I got my 3 back as this. No. Huh? I don't know. You guys are confusing me. Let's see. So, oh wait, Lois was in the chat. What do you mean, Rocco the banana? Over on the YouTube. Can I save my guesses? I'm gonna go with no, because then if you just save them forever, you're gonna have like 50 at the end. So nope. So use them or lose them. That way you don't have you can't just keep on spamming, thinking, you know, do a bunch of guesses all in one day and figure it out. Can I give him random games? I mean, sure. Man, look at this iron farm. It is working. All right. All right, come on, let's get this going here. Is the music too loud, by the way? I mean, I'm kind of relaxed, but I'm also, yeah, it's definitely too loud. Who am I kidding? It's like, it's all, I gotta go soon. Yeah, it's all good. Let's see. Let's turn it down to about there. It's probably a little better. I mean, I'm sure it's good, but you know what I mean. I don't want it like drowning me out. I can't think now. You guys are good. I can't believe that you're all still here. It's like, I don't even know. Anyway, let's see. So we have, everything's looking pretty good here. I mean, this is a lot of string. My goodness. Let's just take it. Sure. We'll do that. All right. Brav gets my guesses. All right, he gets 2 more guesses. 2 more, but let's see if I sleep. I'm just realizing, Brav beat. You have been, I don't know, man, how, I guess it's your weekend or whatever, because you have been here literally all day. That's awesome. It's just, I'm just thinking about it like, my goodness, how? Let's see. Because I remember you saying like when you woke up and stuff. Every day for me is a weekend, low key. Yeah, that must be nice. Well, pros and cons, I guess. I'm sure there's times where it's like, oh, you want to do something else. But I get it. I should be holding the pickaxe. What am I doing? Okay. All right, we're set there. Very good. And we still have a mess of stuff at the house to clean up. I should not have taken damage there. What? Oh. All right, we certainly have a lot of string. Not that we really need it right now, but sure. I wish we could craft it in the cobwebs. It is, I understand why not, but my goodness, it would be so helpful. Crash Bandicoot, and I don't know. No, okay. You were on the right track. Now you're starting to. You had it. You pretty much had. I'll let you have one more guess, but I'll give you a little bit of a hint. You said a correct. You said one or two words that were part of the correct game. But even knowing the game is not knowing the reason. Like I said, you have to know the reason. So knowing the game will help, but you still got to know the reason. So you're still, so think back to the games that you've already guessed last time when I was super quiet and excited. So, and you get one more guess now that you got that big hint. Also, do I want this mine? Yeah, I want this mine cart. Well, do I want this mine cart right now? Probably not. All right, let's see what we can finally clean out of this thing. My goodness, this is a mess. This has been bothering me for like a week. Also, let's grab some rockets. Now that we just have like a ton on hand. Okay, first, oh my goodness, I should have sold that. Whoops. You know what? That can actually stay then. I don't even know what to do with it. Bread and cookies and cake. Oh my. Ooh, cake's gonna be fun. I don't even know what to do with all this food. We're gonna have so much food. Oh my, we're gonna have so much bread. I literally don't know what to do with it all. I guess give it to the villagers sometime. I guess it will be actually useful for the villagers at some point. Okay, so let's just keep cleaning. Let's actually do this. So our important chest is just gonna hold everything for a minute. It's been a while since it's done it. Okay. All right. So you're super. I don't know about the 7th. Released on the 7th and 7th month. I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to get a bunch of numbers. Okay, so you have officially kinda, because you worded it so weirdly, you officially kind of have the correct game. So there you go. That's as far as it's gonna get tonight for your guesses. So back to work on this stuff. Let's just take everything out, I guess, and just kind of everything but mass quantity stuff. If I can do concrete, that'd be awesome. Glass, dirt, sure. I just need to clean this stuff up so bad. All right, glass and concrete again. All right, treasure. Another trident, concrete. This is going to be a rough one because we have a lot of mixed concrete, and the last 7 is the XXI, XII, or whatever the Roman numerals. The Roman numerals would be VII, by the way. I tried so hard. No, you did good. You did good. You technically figured out the game. You're just not anywhere near the reason, but you did figure out a big part of it. So good job. Okay, we have a ton of concrete. We need another box essentially for concrete. Concrete needs its own thing. That's gonna be a problem. Yeah, it's almost time to move out of this base because this is getting way too cramped. I mean, I could just make a couple shulker boxes for now and just call it good, and that's probably what I'm gonna do. Because the alternative is mess around with it for like an hour trying to figure it out. So I'm just gonna make some shulker boxes. Whoops. Whatever. I tried so hard. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. You're getting, you, like I said, you got the right game. All right, can I pick this up without needing to break? Yeah, nice. Okay. Cobble can go right there. Perfect. Oh, stone can go there too. That's nice. And then redstone right here. A couple of these and this thing. Sure, have it. I got other ideas for 7s when it comes. Well, just gotta wait for the next day. I don't know. Technically, you could keep guessing. I'm just not gonna be able to, I'm not gonna stop you really, but I'm not gonna keep telling you. Coral fans. We actually got a couple coral fans to save. That's nice. That's actually really nice. That's the first time doing that without needing to get more. We still need to make the roof. Oh my goodness, we still need to make the roof. How are we doing on time? Okay. I'm having to keep a closer eye on time. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on time since the YouTube side of things will have to reset somewhat soon. Not yet. Trying to make it last pretty long here. I just don't want it to have any troubles. Okay, let's put... Here, let's just put whatever's on me away. Obsidian stuff. Oh my goodness, we finally... This is all the... From 7 stacks... What are we guessing? The... Why... Or, yeah, why I have the 7777 being important, or like being the number, I guess. Maybe Boo might know. Maybe. I'll give her a guess if she wants one. But it's most likely not gonna be figured out. The whole thing was that's not supposed to be figured out. Like, I mean, it can be, but you know. Let's see. We got that going. That's some concrete right there. We can put that away. Whoops, that's not the right thing. I was trying to do string. Yeah, you have to use the clues that were already given, because there's already been quite a bit of them from what Bravbeat's been saying. So he's been getting pretty close. I'll just say that. I mean, he's been getting at least close to the start of the... Yeah. He hasn't been getting close to the reason, but he's at least been getting close to being on the right path to find the reason. All right, I need all the concrete. This is finally starting to get a little bit emptied out, which is nice. I still need black concrete soon, so I kind of want to keep the black concrete out now that I think about it. Okay, I have no idea. Yeah, that's fine. I need white as well, so we can put everything away but black and white. I think that's the only 2 colors needed, to be honest. How are we doing? Red sand. I don't know what I want to do with that. I guess this kind of works because then at least it will fit. Okay. Well, this other shulker box can just go in here for now, I guess. Maybe 7 is a person's name in it, and there are 4 7s or a quest or a play. Okay, you are. Yeah, you are. I feel like the only people who should even be able to guess it would be people who actually played it. Like, not saying that it's impossible, but yeah. I feel like like I said, I wasn't expecting anyone to ever be able to even get it. Like, I've been having to give a lot of hints here. So I don't know what to say. Anyway, we were keeping this because I think of the unbreaking, so that makes sense. All right, let's clear this thing out a little bit. Here, I'll take everything but the big mass quantity stuff now. That way we can just put the sand and gravel away somewhere else. Rotting flesh. I want to sell it. I guess we can move it to the first one. Yeah, we'll just move it to travel 1. Where's travel 1? Okay. I'll just move it to travel 1. That way I take it with us over to the correct spot to sell it. All right, we got horns. Or more horns, I should say. Sing, sing, seek, sing. Okay, so yeah, they're just gonna go down here for now. That's probably fine. Color. I'm gonna put the beehives inside a color. Bottle of enchanting is kind of useless to us. Flowers and dyes are obviously gonna be nice. All right, leaf litter. Don't know what I'm gonna do with all that yet. I could just go there for right this moment. Didn't even notice we have 2 bad omens. Oh, a 5. Okay. All right. A little bit of wood, which I'm actually glad that we noticed because I want to go cut down those 3 trees outside real fast. And then that way we can fill up our toolbox and have a little bit more inside of here. So sounds significant to me. Maybe some, no, there's not, it's not, you're getting, okay, I'm giving too many hints. Stop guessing. I told you, Boo gets like a guess. you get more hints and guesses and whatever tomorrow. I don't even want to say anything. I'm not gonna, yeah. All right, let's see. Gray wool. All right, books. Right here. This is getting full. Dude, I think, all right, here's what I'm gonna do. Whenever Bravby has anything to do with guessing or hinting at guessing or trying to hint at guessing or anything else for the rest of this stream, feels like a wild goose chase. It might be. Anyway, any more guesses of 7s from Bravby, I am not going to even read the whole message. So I would recommend, I'm not gonna say it out loud, not gonna even acknowledge it. So stop it. That's just for today, though. This for the rest of the day. You had your guesses. I don't know. Let's see. We have, because otherwise I'm just going to be, giving away the answer, and that wouldn't be fun. Number. Let's see what you get for that instead. The whole point was that you, oh, geez, for a second I thought that was it. I saw the 7777 first. I was like, no way. All right, 543. This could actually move here. All right, 9804. Not bad. Now, where's the one? Man, it's so nice to have these cleaned out. So nice. Yeah, no, you can definitely still think. Like, you can still, like I said, I can't stop you from talking. Well, I mean, I could. That'd be with timeout and whatever, but I'm not going to do all that. Yeah. That'd be a bit over. That'd be way too much. But, yeah. I'm just not going to read it anymore. Let's see. Sand can go. Looks like some can go in here. I don't know what to do with the rest of it, though. Huh. I don't really want to move it somewhere else either. By the way, someone remind me in half an hour. I have to reset things soon. So I don't want to do anything too crazy. It's a game related. Could be just an Easter egg, but I don't play a lot of games, so I wouldn't know from where. Well, Robbie's already on the right track, but I think Robbie's not thinking clearly because he keeps on trying to get away from being on the right track. But it is game related. I think you missed that part. Anyway, sand. Where does... I don't know. Where do I put sand for this stuff? Yada, yada, yada. I guess I could go... I'm gonna need more sand soon. It's a track because you said on the right track. It's a track because you said on the track. Like, wait, that sounds like a potential trying to get guesses hint thing. I don't know what to say to that. Oh boy, you guys are... All right, this is our travel one. That's fine. It looks like we finally have these cleaned up to be ready for future endeavors, which is great. So now I'll put them all back. Let's see, we can start with one of the Explorer side. Oh, that's what goes here, by the way. Okay, I forgot the other travel box actually goes in here nowadays. So anyway, so where's one? 1, 2. Now I need 4, 5, 6. Okay, I see what happened. I was getting worried there for a second. That should be good. Okay, so that's all finally cleaned out and ready. Thank goodness. Now I just need one more spot in there for travel 2. Travel 2 used to come with me though, so maybe I'll figure that out. Let's see if I can make this organized enough. I don't think I can anymore, the way I do things. We'll see. Because I use a toolbox now. Yeah, see, if I could fit it like this, it'd be fine, but then I have to, you know, I'd have to have this random arrow, and I don't want that. And I don't want the bed to not be easily accessible, so... This can go inside. I have an idea. I mean, technically both of those can go. And that, for that matter. Okay, that looks pretty good. I should really just make a golden helmet that's mending and protection and all that stuff. I think that would be smart, to be honest. In fact, it sounds so smart, we're just gonna do it. It's gonna have mending and protection 4 and all the goodies. It's gonna be a full-on golden helmet. Anyway, the rockets can stay, so it's just these two things. And if I had to pick for right now, just so we can actually have room. Travel 2, I guess. But I feel, I don't like the look of that though. I don't like the look of this at all. See, I need to travel to be somewhere like easily accessible. Realistically, I just don't need to travel to. I think I used, I think the reason I used to have this is, I used to sometimes put the bow away or whatever as like a tool, but I've been realizing the bow is just so good. As you can see, I've already used it that much in the last couple hundred days. So anyway, let's put the redstone away. That's gonna be the plan for that. Let's see what I can turn this into. Oops. All right, I need 3 more. Perfect. It's fine by me. So now that can fit back. Okay. I'm not going to worry about that right now because I was just thinking about how we're about to do all of these zombies soon for that area. So with the protection 4s and whatnot. Okay. You know, I'm realizing the time of... Yeah, all right. I'm realizing because of the time and because I'd have to reset the stream anyway, and because we have officially passed 10 hours, I will just start kind of winding it up or wrapping it up. We're not done. We still have a little bit longer, but it's probably within the last hour. So I think what we'll do is go get some more black concrete real fast and kind of get ready for making the roof of the mob farm next time, as well as finally get rid of this rotting flesh. Okay, we'll just move it over to here then. All right. Wow, this was pretty good for everything. My goodness, that's definitely looking cleaner at least. I'd say we definitely have some beacon-worthy iron. Just gotta actually get the beacons. Okay, so we need black dye for sure. So another stack of black dye, I think, would be smart. So let's go do that. We know a decent spot for black dye after all. I'm definitely glad that we have all that we do. This one's going to take a lot too, so probably smart to just go ahead and try maybe even making the concrete itself, depending on how fast this takes. I think this is the right river. Might not be. Maybe not. Maybe it was over here. There's so many rivers cutting through this land. I actually don't know. This one's not it either. Hold on. This one looks familiar. Okay, wait, this might be it. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. This one was a good river. Okay. Now to just find some squid. We just need, like I said, a stack would be great. I'll leave that out. There we go. There's one right there, so we can get this counted. There we go, up to 4. All right, so we just need to get to 6. 1 stack would be, I think, all we need for now. And this might be the last time we go squid hunting like this, or one of the last, because eventually we'll actually have a squid farm. And to be honest, I kind of wish I made one prior to all this. But, you know, whatever. Anyway, looks like we're gonna be all right for all of the squid needs here. So I'll just kind of quickly go as fast as I can. And I'm glad that we have looting 3 for this. Anyway. I'm just like dancing to the music underwater here. I can't see nothing. I'm trying to figure out how you got all those emotes, Bravby. Maybe I do too, actually, because I have a feeling I know how you got them. I just, if I'm correct though, then I should have them too. That's what I'm thinking. And I don't think I do, so I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's like, yeah, I really don't know. He's just cool like that. That sounds about right. I'll agree. He's usually on my side. Can't remember. It's all good. I think it just has something to do with September thing. Like if you sub to somebody or something. Which is why... Yeah, you do have the shades as well. I mean... Let me see if I have them now that I just want to look now. I can't even see where I'm going in game. If I do this, what happens? Oh, well, I feel dumb. That's what that does. Okay. Do I have them? Oh, it is global. Well, wait a minute. That doesn't help. Okay, do I have... oh. Here I was thinking it's going to be so cool when I show it off, but no. All right, I don't know if I can do this cool shades then. I want to know if I can do the cool shades. You know what? That one I guess I'll have to figure out later. Ouch. Ouch. What? What'd I miss? Yay, what? You're cool too. Wait, how? Are you saying because of being able to do the... But you can do it too, Boo. Or, so you're cool too. You just gotta press the thing. It's a global emote, apparently. Which means for the month, it will just be doing that. Anyway, I can't see, so we'll just go ahead and make the bed thing. You're cool too. I like how I wasn't cool until I could do that. So now I'm cool. All right. Well, I'm just glad we're established now. It just took a little while, but we got it. Now I'm officially cool.
cool. There we go.
Now I'm officially cool. All right, we got 20. We only have 28. I'm sorry. No, you're good. Nah. We're all cool now in the Cool Kids Club. Exactly. Okay. You have no idea. Officially cool. Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. I'm so happy that you're both here. And everyone else. I'm so happy. Oh, man. Thank you all for being here. This is awesome. How much more time? Let's see. Speaking of, I'm just kind of keeping an eye on things. Like I said, I'm debating on, I want to go longer, but it wouldn't be that much longer. And I know how much of a pain it is. So. For the recording sides of things. So it's probably best just to kind of wrap it up somewhat soon, but we will. Ouch. Ooh, maybe free trident? Nope. No free trident. Anyway. Come on. Oh, we're already at 46. This is good. So as soon as we get just a little bit more, I could try making that concrete in our new concrete maker. And obviously going over is absolutely fine because we're going to need more black dye eventually anyway, which is why I know we're going to want a squid farm at some point. But this is doing the job for now. I never actually made a squid farm, by the way. That's one of the only farms I've never made. I'm sure there's other farms too, but I've just never made them. And I hate it when they have the little one next to them. It's like, ugh, I don't want to. But I also don't want to wait around. And I know it's, you know. Anyway. Squid farm be cool too. Yeah. I mean, I just wish there was a better way to get black dye, to be honest. I hate doing this. Like, I don't want to kill a bunch of squid. But I also know that doing wither roses is like 100 times worse because now you're like, the best way to do that is like thousands of tiny chickens. So, and you have to be fighting withers and stuff like that. So it's just a mess all the way around. So I really wish that there was like a black rosin game or something that you could just bone meal. Why? I hate that. Stop it. Stop it, game. I built one and it failed and I left it. Sounds about right. Yeah, there's a little bit of trickery involved. I have researched them a little bit. Gotta have them at like the right heights and the right biomes and, you know, all that fun stuff. I've never, like I said, I've never made one though. So for all I know, I might have watched a tutorial for Java or something and then that would have been very bad. Come on, there it is. Okay, we are officially at 64. That's good enough for me. It's probably exact. Oh no, we got a bonus. Sweet, that one gave 5. Very nice. Okay. All right, now we can make the concrete really fast. Why am I going the wrong way? Hold on. I went out the wrong side of the beach. I was wondering why it looked different. It is just a small river after all. You know, I'm kind of shocked with all the traveling that we've done. Still have not seen an ocean monument, just naturally. Usually you'll see those things like every once in a while just all over the place, but I know they kind of go in spurts. I'm actually more in shock on how I found an ancient city prior to it. I think that's even more wild to me. All right. Color. Oh, we had another 47. We had plenty. Whoops. Oh well. Okay, so I can make 3.5, which means gravel and half stack of a half stack, right? And then same with sand. Where did I put the sand for now? Remember that time where I said I had extra sand and then I lost it? Yeah, this is that time. Did I put it in here by chance? Or doubt it. Nope. What did I do with it? I didn't burn it. Nope. It's not smelting. So what did I do with it? Did I put it over here? Yep. Found it. All right. We're good. Okay. So this fits 3. Wait, I'm doing this wrong. So 3 and then 4. Eh, 4 is probably fine. Okay, that's probably good enough for me. Let's see what that does for black ink. Whoa, careful. Almost made black shulker boxes. All right, we have still over a stack of ink left, which is great. A little bit unexpected, so sure. Now we can use our concrete maker real fast. Only 4 stacks, so this should go a piece of cake. And then this way we'll be ready for when we build the roof, official roof. All right, this is how this concrete raker works. Super fast considering you get the extra speed. Uh-oh. Maybe jumping's not the best with this because we do go so fast already. Anyway, super fast because you get the extra speed and obviously a haste. And because it's exactly 64 blocks long, we of course can just go straight through a full stack without having to keep switching, which is great. All right. Very nice. Now we just go ahead and mine it out. In fact, it looks like it's going to be a little bit faster. Potentially do what we were just doing, the 4-piece, but I'm fine with trying to go one side then the other. I don't know. Yeah, because we still have to go both, like walking all over the place anyway. I'm definitely realizing if we are going to change up this dirt, which I think we will, I think having top slabs or at least full blocks or whatever of wood would be nice. Anyway. Let's run down one end and down the other. Make sure we get all 4. Water power. Yeah, absolutely. This is so much. I love redstone contraptions as maybe obvious, but this works really well for concrete. This is probably the best concrete maker I've ever made. No, it's guaranteed to be because it's just so fast. It's way faster than probably any redstone type thing. Something else we can do now that we have the concrete in place is let's grab some andesite before I forget. let's see. We'll put the concrete away for a moment. Don't really want to do that, but there we go. Don't really want to put any concrete in there for black right now, but it's fine. Oh, I was going to take this with us. Whoops. It should still be good for what we got to do. Okay, so now let's see. We can get some torches real fast. Here, take a few extra of those. We do need plenty of golden carrots too, still, because I want to fill that shulker box, but I also want to fill here. So we will be doing the villagers and stuff most likely tomorrow. Let's see. What is today? Today's Saturday. No, Sunday now. So we'll see. Yeah, that's fine. There's a video I've been wanting to make, but I do want to stream. There's a lot that I want to stream, so I might be making that video later. It's for gold farm, like pretty much what we made, but a little bit more intense, but also like showing how to do it and all that stuff, so that everyone who follows along can make it right inside their Bedrock worlds. That's the plan. Of course, people can already do that by watching the VODs and the videos and stuff just from our live world, because we already made that one. So I'm not too worried about it, but it would be nice to have like an official edited version that shows a little bit better too. So, because that one's technically not even really done yet. Okay, let's do this before I forget. So we are at already. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. Thank you all so very much for everyone that's following and subscribing. Thank you, or even just watching in general and being here. I really do appreciate it. I forgot the andesite. Thankfully, we have some, so we should be fine. It looks like I remembered last time. Okay, so now so close. Well, okay. We'll do it this way. Probably better anyway. So that's 10, 20, 30. I'm going to make dinner. I'll be back soon. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about before too. I'm not sure what you're talking about. There's nothing I can think of that you need to be sorry about, buddy. You're totally fine. There's literally nothing I can think of that you need to be sorry about. Let's see. So 10. So you're totally 100% good on my end. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Okay. So, oh wow. Wait, what? I haven't done it in that long. Oh man, we really need to double check this. Okay, hold on. 10, 20, 30. 40, 50. Oh my goodness, so many follows in the last couple of days here. All right. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58. Okay. 58. Nine, 60. 61, 62, 3, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, and 71. Thank you. And then of course, that means we can add some more to the towers down here for the tens place. So of course, like I say, even years from now, the plan is continue on building these out. I don't know if that's going to always be the case, but we'll see. For right now though, they keep on going. So this one can already get another notch onto its belt. And this over here is currently at 3, 4, 5. So now it's up to 7. for the tens place. That looks good to me. Very, very nice. Thank you all so very much. Good job, Flyer. All right, then. So now, let's see. 10 and a half hours. I'd say that's a good enough. Let's say that's a pretty good stream. Let's take a little look at what we did today. We got our nice new water tower, also known as a mob farm. Almost completely done. Just needs a roof for the outlook. And we already have a plan for it. Just got to make it, which is why we need that black concrete. So that'll be pretty much the first thing we do next stream is build the roof. But of course, all the edges are looking pretty good, if I do say so myself. And it works really good. You can see it raining mobs already, so it's definitely working really well. And I still think this is just amazing. I don't know. This is probably a top 10 build of mine for sure. I know it's not like it's super amazing or nothing, but knowing that it took us hours and especially getting all of this crying obsidian and stuff and then figuring out it gives light, so we had to literally figure out ways to work around that. I'd say this came out really well. And then let's see how this is even doing. Speaking of doing well, yeah, I'm gonna say it's doing really well. I'm gonna say it's doing pretty well. If I, you know, my goodness. Let's go put all this rotting flesh up in the other spot. Actually, we can just leave the gunpowder here for a moment. I'm gonna go with it's working well. I have no words. That's wild. Definitely needs us to get the item sorters going and stuff like that, so. I definitely want that connected to this spot. That's the plan, to connect it all a little bit so I can actually grab some of it from in here even if need be or whatever. Not have to keep on going all the way down here to one chest, so. All right, now I'll grab this. We'll grab the bones too real fast. Might as well. Because the house needs it pretty bad, so sure. Cool. That looks good to me. Sure, we can take the redstone dust. And then we'll take these bones too. Probably better for the redstone dust though, because we do need a lot of it. Oh, we have some crying obsidian right here too. Yeah, we can take the rotting flesh and the crying obsidian, sure. Because I don't think we're gonna be doing any. I don't think we're gonna crying obsidian right here. If I'm wrong, then of course we'll just fly back to the house or even go get more or whatever we need. So, yeah, just have that. It will figure itself out. Very good. Ouch. Keeping a much closer eye on time now, so it's definitely time to either reset YouTube or wind down. And I think today is going to be a good one to just wind down. Because I plan to stream more tomorrow. So, definitely have your notifications on if you don't. Make sure to follow if you haven't. And all that, subscribe if you haven't, and all that fun stuff. And let's see. Redstone's good. How are we doing on rockets inside of here? Ooh, we can make a few real fast. I'll throw the bones in first for this place. There we go. Plenty of bones now over here. That will get us a lot of paper in the near future if need be. Whoops. so that should be good. Turn this all into rockets. Look at all those rockets. We have rockets everywhere. This is great. All right. Sure. You know what? That's fine by me because we'll figure out that later. Okay, cool. Plenty of rockets. Don't need to worry about rockets literally anymore. We have tons of bones to just throw right into here for all the sugar cane we ever need. We have tons of gunpowder. We are fine. That thing that we can see from here, you can see it overlooking the trees. Definitely a very nice addition to the world. Took us 15 hours. And Jeremiah Scotty, welcome in. Welcome back. We're actually just wrapping up here. I'm about to start going for 20. No, we're actually wrapping up right now because I do want to stream a lot tomorrow. And probably even, yeah, it's probably going to be another long one tomorrow. I have a feeling. So we'll see how that goes. Maybe we'll see. There's so much on my mind, as you know. So anyway, with that said, I'm gonna start wrapping up and looking for I don't know who's on, maybe somebody new, depending. And then of course YouTube. I'll see you all later. It's been a pleasure as always. And Twitch, hang around for a second. Let's see if we can see if I can get better at this raid thing, which I'm still terrible at. And Jeremiah Scotty, I'm still need to learn more. So if you know how to, I know you know how to raid better than I do, and I mean like actually the commands and stuff like that. So let's actually change it the next day. So let's see, it's 778. It's gonna be day 779. Man, I should have ended it 2 days sooner. Nice little 777 for speaking of all of those days. Oh boy. All right. Well, YouTube, I'll see you later. Thank you all for hanging in. And Twitch, let's find someone to raid. See you soon, YouTube.